Guys like the good, guys like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. Like the vid, my people. Like the vid, guys, like the vid. Guys, it's been a beautiful weekend. Guys, we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to talk about, but smash the like button, guys, smash the like button. Smash that like button. We got a lot to talk about. Firstly, we're gonna talk about Romeo Lavia out, the Chelsea medical situation. How can it be rectified? How can it be fixed? We are gonna talk about Pochettino, Chelsea, and the players and everything. Uh, a lot. We're gonna talk about Arsenal, Manchester City match reaction in terms of what's going on. That match was a drab match today. I was feeling sleep when I was watching the match. I was like, what's going on? We're also going to talk about Shabi Alonso rejecting Liverpool and staying at Man City and staying at Bayern Leverkusen to finish the job in terms of winning the Bundesliga since I believe 2000. I'm not mistaken, 2002. I have to check. And after they even compete. So we're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about the Chelsea versus Burnley match, which for me was a very disappointing match for me. We're going to talk about that too, but before that, like the video. And also, people has been asking me, guys, like I said, we are working on the new YouTube channel. I'm working on it. Like I said, it will be ready. I think, hopefully, it will be ready by Chelsea versus Manchester City in the FA Cup semi-final. I am working towards that. It will be ready between that. If not, it should be ready before the season finish. If it's not ready between the Chelsea versus Manchester City in the FA Cup, then it should be ready before the season finish. I am working on the new design, new everything, new shows, new everything. We're working on it to be ready. I have to close out this one I'm using because of the YouTube algorithm and everything, but we are working on it to be ready. So smash the like button, smash the like button, get that freaking likes up, get the likes up, guys, get the likes up, like that damn vid, like the vid, like the video. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yo, Jibs, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Long time ago, you have run away. You better come back and show yourself. It's been long time ago. It's been long time. And also, when the panel come in, I want to have a serious convo about Roberto De Zerbi. We're gonna have a conversation about him. I want to have a serious conversation about him because I've been hearing some talk about him and them talk on TL. I'm gonna have a lot talk about him. Surely, we're gonna have a lot of talk about him. People like him, people doesn't like him, people have a lot of sort of we're gonna have a serious conversation about him. But surely, I want to talk about Romeo Lavia for me. Like I said, I'm not happy with the way our medical stuff is in terms of the way we manage player. We should be able to manage player very well, and I think this go to the board where I don't know how they manage player because their level of managing players has been below par for me. And I've not been happy in the way they are managing our player because someone like Lavia who only played 20 minutes is injured and is out of the season. How do I explain that? And that for me doesn't make me happy because now he's out of the season and he's not gonna play until next season. Until next season. I think latest in if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna be out latest towards August when the season starts. I don't know when we have a new manager, it's gonna be ready to play. Will they rush him or will they use him in? It depends. But I've not been happy because him getting injured doesn't help at all. I've not at all. I'm not happy at all because he's someone I really, really rate very highly. But him getting injured now kind of derail the way in the season for me in terms of his injury. And if I'm not mistaken, our injury record has been below par, man. Below par. It's been below par, man. It's been below par for me, and we need to work on fixing that for me. It's been below par. It's been below par for me, and we need to work on fixing that for me. I wouldn't blame the players. I'm gonna look at our medical stuff. How are we getting this lot of injuries? How? Which is for me kind of which is for me a little bit like weird for me. How are we getting this a lot of injury? So much injury by the players. I think 11 players are out injured already. I don't know how to fix this, man. The amount of injury we are having for me is shocking. It's very, 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 very shocking for me. So which kind of worry me a lot because when we're having this kind of injuries a lot, I'm asking myself, how do we fix this and rectify it because it's a lot. And when the ownership came in, they threw a lot of both the players and the people around the club. They threw them into the water. Now it's for you guys to fix the situation. Now it's difficult for you guys to fix. So it's a little bit worrying for me because Lavia is a very talented player, whether we like it or not. He's only played 20 minutes in this season, and I've been loving to see more. And the question now, according to the report, we are told he's been rushed back early, and I'm like, oh, why was he rushed back early? Because a player like him should be given more time to do his rehabilitation and and get ready. Now we will miss the entire season. We don't for James and Nkunku now. We don't know when they're gonna be back. So it's been a catastrophic season for me. For being a Chelsea fan, it's been a catastrophic season. So I'm not happy with the way the season has turned out to. But but again, I'm looking at the ownership in terms of their decision making, in terms of how they have been making some decision, and it's not making me happy because we need to make a better decision when it comes to the medical team and everything. We need to make a better decision. We need to, and I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, man. But I wish Lavia best of luck. I wish him better of luck, quick recovery. I want him to recover as soon as possible. So all I can wish for him is quick recovery, come back very early. He shouldn't rush himself. I don't want him. I do not want us to rush him. Then I don't want them to rush. I do not want them to rush Lavia because if they rush him again, it's gonna be difficult for him to come back. So I think I want them to take that time for me. Take that time for me, man. So I don't want them to rush him. Though I don't want them to rush him. I don't want them to rush him. I think take take that time for me. But because if they rush him, he might be injured again. Yeah, James. I don't think he's a tool though. He's a club captain, And him being the club captain, I don't think they will sell him. He's the club captain. In as much as we need to sell players to make money, reputable Chelsea reporters has come out and James, they have rubbished the claim already. It's from Duncan Castro for me though, from the UK. So I don't know how reliable he is, but I still don't believe. For me, that's a BS for me. I don't believe that for me. So so I'm not. For me, yes, I saw the rumor, but I'm not believing that for me. I think they're looking into Alexander Arnold for me though. So I think they're looking into Alexander Arnold for me, and for James for me, 60 million. I don't see us selling in 60 million. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't see. No, I don't see. I don't see us selling 60 million. I don't think so, man. When Liverpool rate another, I think 150. So yes, he's been hospital FC. I'm not disputing that, but he's still our captain, and I respect him being the captain. So for me, I don't see. For me, it's not, I don't think it's possible. But it is what it is. We'll see. In as much as I want James Sold, like I said already, if he's back from the injury he has this season and he go again, get injured again, the new season, just sell him. That's me. Just sell him. If he get injured again after this surgery he just did, just sell him. Just sell him. Guys, like the vid, guys, like that vid, guys, like the vid. Just sell him for me. Just sell him. Mhm. Just sell him. But again, so, overall for me, though, we need to look at our medical team in terms of the level of injury we're having. I'm kind of worried with the level of injury we're having because, like I told people, this team is not a running team. This team is more of a technical. This team being built right now is more of a technical team. So, if we're gonna have if you're gonna have the technical team, you need a technical manager who deals with positioning, not just running. They deals with positioning, and I don't think this team, for me, this team is more of it's more of a position team and technical team than a running team. But again, I'm not blaming Poch too much on the injury because I'm looking at the medical team, what the ownership has done in terms of replacing majority uh, of the people upstairs in terms of working on the medical. And guys, we have to remember the medical team, one of the medical team that works more on the fitness and the rehabilitation of the team is Mauricio Pochettino's first son, who is Sebastian Pochettino. So it's part of the medical code that works with the fitness and the rehabilitation of the team. So whether I would like it or not, he has part of it, but I don't think he's the main company. I think the ownership are the main company because the reason for me is because I think they've let go of so many people that they shouldn't have let go. So now they are scrambled to fix it, man. They are scrambled to fix it, and they have to fix it because it doesn't make any sense. Lavia is a very quality player, whether people like it or not. He's a very quality player, but him playing only 24 matches in the season and for the entire season is out. I'm a little more. I'm very. I'm very worried for him to play that kind of matches. It makes me worried. It makes me very worried. But overall, I'm looking forward to next season from because this season is the right. I already said it already this season. We have 11 matches. We're not gonna win 7 out of the 11. So I already know that one already. But with Lavia now, for me, I think it depends on whoever takes over after Purge. So whoever takes over, then the public the this is what it boils down to. Do they rush him because he's out of the season for me? My guess, is he will be back around July, August. So it depends on when the schedule of the EPL is. When is the schedule of the EPL? It's gonna be around August 7th, August 12th, August 15th, August 20th. In between that, how many matches are we playing in the preseason? Three, four, two matches. So how many matches are we playing? It depends on the matches we are playing in the preseason. And after that, that will determine going forward with his fitness. For me, I don't think they need to rush him. That's my own key. I don't think they need to rush him. I do not think they need to rush him. I think they need to allow him play. I think they need to allow him come back to match fully fitness, kind of easing into the game step by step. Once you ease him into the game step by step, I think once he get that match fitness for me, I think he should be fine. So we're probably gonna see when the season finish how long it's gonna be for him to be back. And I think he will be back. He's a strong man, he's a strong guy. So he should be able to be back. But overall, we'll see how it goes because now Malagusto is injured now. I don't know how long that one is gonna be. It looked like an hamstring injury. Where a complete finish man with this injury stuff. Ha Chineke. You have like 12 player out injured already. Ha Lord God. Please let luck be with us. So we've been unlucky with injuries from the beginning of the season till now. It's been injury upon injury upon injury. The intensity of this team, the intensity is way too much. We need to calm down with this intensity because we I understand EPL is all about running. I know. But sometimes you have to understand we have to do some tactical aspect of the game too, which sometimes it doesn't demonstrate it all running, 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 running. We play mid block, kind like that. We play highline, kind like that. Way too much. So we need to like just calm down. But again, overall, like I said, overall, I'm not that mad with regards to Lavia because he's a tough man. He will be back, and I think he will be ready though. My only fear I'm having with him is if they rush him because if they rush him, you're gonna be in serious trouble with the Russians. I don't want them to rush him. That do not. Hmm. hmm So thank you for me. Not rushing him is the key because if they rush him for me, we're gonna be in serious trouble. So I don't want them to rush him. But if they rush him, now I'm gonna have a serious, serious problem for me. I do not want them to rush him because for me, we need to make him get ill. So and get ready. And I think once he's get ready and get ready, I think he should be fine. So rushing him for me doesn't make any sense. But it is what it is. So James, yeah, I think he's played. I don't know. He played against. He played the first. I think he played the first. Did he play the first match? No, he was injured. So I think he played the City home match. He played the Tottenham Hotspur away. That's true. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, James played the Nottingham Forest match. If I'm not mistaken, I have to check back. I think he played the Nottingham Forest match. I think he played the West Ham match. He was in. I think he get suspended because he got a record against Newcastle when we traveled to St. James's Park after the international break. I think before the break in I believe it's in November. I think it was in November where we played Newcastle and Jamie got a red card and he was out there. He was and he came back, he came back and we played Burnley. And I think we played Burnley and I think since then, and I think after Burnley, I don't know when it played. There was a match we got in there. That match I have to check back. So I think he's played some couple of matches this season. So he has not played much. James, he hasn't played much, but I can tell you he's played some couple of matches this season. Some couple of he's still a quality player, but like I said, this season he's been hindered. He needs to come back strong. When he's ready to play, he needs to play. If he gets injured again after doing this surgery for me, just sell him. Just sell him. For me, oh, if he gets injured again after this surgery, just sell him. Because his body is made with biscuit. And that guy called assistant captain called Ventura to both of them. I'm looking both of them with one eye because they are two injury prone players. And I'm looking at the coach. Why are you giving James and Chilwell captaincy? Because both of them are injury prone. Why? They're not always available. Why? Why? That's my issue. Why? I understand because of homegrown and everything. I get that. I'm not that. I get that. But why? That's my issue. Why? Why? So what you need a serious answer. You need a serious answer. You need a serious answer from Poch with regards to the way he's been managing the team, the way he's been managing the players. That you need a serious cover. You need a serious cover, but overall, I'm not gonna blame him too much on the injuries because the injury has been caused by the ownership in terms of them replacing the medicine people and bringing in new people, and the new people they brought on has been below par. So it's a serious conversation that need to be had in terms of bringing in new people in, how they kind of work on the rehabilitation of the players, making them get fit and everything. So it's a lot it's a lot that need to be discussed. It's a lot. For me, he hasn't managed the team very well for me. That's for me. Oh. Whether people like it or not, he hasn't managed the team very well because the amount of injury, I won't put too much blame on him. Maybe the player, maybe the way we bought players, we need to go back to the recruitment policy and check again to see, okay, when we want to buy player, look at their injury record. How many injuries do they have? Are they strong enough to play certain matches, some certain matches? You have to look at their body language too. So because it is very, 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 very key. It is key. It is key for me. So we have to check too many stuff in terms of the body language. A lot of stuff need to be checked in terms of when we buy players. So we have it's a fucked up right now because the amount of injury we are having for me is unbelievable. But again, we should be able to manage these players. We should be able to manage them in terms of not getting them too much injured. So football is not difficult unless we make it difficult for ourselves. So we'll see how it goes. But overall, I would love Romeo to be back as soon as possible. I know he's out of the season, but I would love him to be back as soon as possible. He's a very good player. He's a player I rate very highly. So I wish him best of luck, and I wish him quick recovery. Romeo, quick recovery to you, and hopefully you can come back stronger and ready to play. So we all love you to play because we need you to stay fit, so you can help us and galvanize us towards the season, towards the new season. Because this season is a write-off. This season is a write-off. Just close the chapter of this season and move on. It's a write-off. For me, it's a write-off. So close the chapter of this season because it is a write-off. So we'll see how it goes with regards to the new season. But this season is a write-off for me. So hopefully Lavia comes in, come back sooner rather than later. So maybe possibly maybe July, early July or August before the season starts, so he can integrate into the team. But hopefully, because we need him for me, I need him to stay fit. For me, I need him to stay fit. I need him to stay fit for me. I need him to stay fit for me, though. I need him to stay fit. But hopefully, though, hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully for me, hopefully. But what I'm gonna say is, So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But best of luck to Romeo. Best of luck to him. Best of luck to his recovery. And I want him to recover very soon. Very soon. So I want to touch about something. I want to touch on something. Uh, hold on. So guys, I want us to talk about Chelsea set piece problem because we've been having these issues for a very long time now. Since the beginning of the season, and I've been saying it since the beginning. Guys, like the video, like the video. People in the chat, send in your chat, like the video, guys, like and subscribe, my people, like and subscribe. So, like I was saying, we've been having this issue with regards to the set piece for me, and I keep saying it. We cannot be considering goals like a schoolboy. It doesn't make any sense. We are 19th in the table in terms of set piece, and I'm asking myself, if you're having a problem in set piece, that's not on the player, that's on the manager for me. That's on the manager. How does he set us up in terms of set piece? And they've asked him this question before. He said he would prefer a set piece player rather than a set piece coach. And I'm asking myself, why? Why would you prefer a set piece player rather than a set piece coach? Because a set piece coach is needed because it's going to help you in terms of the positioning of the player, how to um, set up the team in terms of corner kick with you and against you. In terms of you want to play corner kick where you have to be to score the goal. When the position is playing corner kick also, you have to also know how to defend the set piece. So when he told the whole world that he needed a player for set piece, he just needed a coach. And when the club went ahead to hire a set piece coach. That's a red flag for me. That's a red flag for me. That's a big red flag for me. That tells me for me that tells me he is not in control. For me, he's not in control of the team for me. That's for me because how will a club override your decision making? That's my logic of thinking. How will the club override your thinking? Because if you need a set piece coach, if you need a set piece player for me, then I don't think um and if you tell the club, I don't think the club will override you, but the club feels they needed more of a set piece coach rather than the set piece players for me. Yes, we don't have a set piece players in the team. I know that one. That one cannot be changed. I know that. It can't be changed. I know. That can't be changed. I know it can't be changed. But you cannot tell me a manager like Pochettino cannot coach this team to defend better. You can't coach this team to defend better. When it comes to first place, it doesn't make any sense for me. It does not. It doesn't make any sense to me. No, it does not. It does not. It does not. He's not a rookie manager for me. He's not. So he should be able. He should be able to coach this team for me. He should be able to coach this team for me when it comes to set piece. He should be able to coach them when it comes to set piece. And for all to be considering goals left and right, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit off on them. At that period, I'm a little bit off because the level we concede goals is even getting me worried because we're gonna travel to Emirates. Arsenal are good in set piece, so we might probably concede two or three. So that one, I'm sure of. I'm sure of. So
So I think it's difficult because when you look at teams that play soccer, because we play soccer much further, I don't know whether think Tottenham are really good in setting. United, maybe Maguire, and I think they're a little big on they are good in set piece also, and I think they're also woeful defending set piece too. So both of us are tit for tat. That Thursday matches for me might end up in 1-1. I don't know, might end up in 1-1 because those two teams, the two teams doesn't know how to defend. That's for me. United lack focus. They lack focus a lot. They don't know how to defend. So that's for me. They don't know how to defend. So we see. They don't know how to defend for me. So we need a set piece coach, and I'm happy that we already bought a set piece coach already in time in coming in when the season finish. Makes me happy. Makes me happy because now we know we're gonna be having a set piece coach, and we brought them from Brentford, so which makes me happy. Brentford are very good in set piece coach, they are very good in terms of defending set piece and in terms of scoring. It is it is an aspect of the game that is very needed, especially when you're playing. It's very needed. So I'm happy. I'm happy you're having a set piece, man. So now at least next season you should be able to defend properly in terms of corner kick, maybe free kick. Also score. We need to because we need to score more goals in set piece. We've not been scoring enough goals when it comes to corner kick, when it comes to free kick. We've not been scoring enough goals. So I think we need to score more goals for me. We need to score more. So overall, we'll see. We need to score more for me. So having a set piece coach for me is good because now we know where we're heading to when the season finish. The the red flag is the club overwriting the manager when it comes to because Pochettino said they wanted the set piece manager, while the club said they want a set piece coach. So I'm a little bit uh, I'm like interesting. So the club are overwriting your decision making. That tells me something is going on because the club look at it and like, why are we considering too much? Why are we considering this kind of growth? What's going on? Hmm. So I don't understand, man. Like the level we concede goals is way too much, man. So the level we concede is too much, man. Yeah. We've considered a lot of goals, and I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy. We've considered so much goals in terms of set piece, and it needs to change, man. It needs to change as soon as possible. That need to change. That need to change. I can't stress myself anymore. It need to change. That need to change because we are considering so much goal. Instead of us defending more, we're conceding more goals. And that got me worried. That got me freaking worried. And we are considering so much goals. It got me worried. Because now we play any team now, boom. Burnley almost beat us yesterday. They almost because we cannot defend set piece. We lost the Carabao Cup final with set piece. And I'm asking myself, what is the coach doing when it comes to set piece coach? What is he doing? What is he doing? What are they doing in training? Do they do some see? I need to see some tactical analysis on the training pitch. Man. I'm not saying it. We need to see how did they defend set piece? What's going on? Who is marking who? Who is holding on to who? Who is marking who? Who is keeping an eye on who? Who do this? Who do that? We need to know that because if you don't know that, you're gonna have a so you need to know who is keeping who is doing this, who is doing that. That's key for me. That is key for me. That's key for me because we don't know who for me we don't know who is kind of how do I put it? Who is marking who? Are we marking man to man or are we marking how do I put it? Are we marking man to man, or are we cross marking in terms of one on one, or what is going on? What is going on with our test piece for me? What is going on? We need to do better in terms of the set piece. Man. We need to do much better. No. We consider so much set piece, which get me worried a lot. We need to do more. And I think we're still gonna consider a lot goal this season. We're gonna consider a lot goal. So it's gonna get me worried. The thing, see, Sheffield United is very good at set play. We play them after we play United. Lord have mercy. We play them on Sunday. Lord, that team is good in set piece. That team is good in set piece. That team is very good in set piece. So I don't know how we do it, man. We concede so much goals, man. There have never been a day where I say, okay, we're gonna keep a clean sheet. Never. There have never been a day where I say, okay, let's win 3 match in a row, 4 match in a row, 5 match on a bounce, 6 match on a bounce. Never. When we are on a winning one or 2 matches, the following matches we get beaten. Oh, there is no consistency in this team. There is no consistency, man. There is no consistency, man. This team has no consistency. There is no consistency, man. So there's no consistency in this team, man. So it's a little bit awkward for me because the level we concede, I'm not happy. But I'm not happy with the level we concede. We need to do much better as a team. We need to. Everybody needs to do more. As a team, we need to do more. We need to defend our area more, which is key for me. We need to. It's key for me. We need to defend our area more. Set piece coach and everything. We need to, man. Which is key. The consistency has to be there. It has to be there, man. See, I cannot stress myself. I cannot stress myself, you know. I can't stress myself, man. I cannot. I cannot, man. Imagine we have never been into seven. Cruise, my brother, you can join the show. Cruise, the link is there. Go back to the hub. The link is there. You can join. Let's have a footballing conversation, man. So this is because this is my fear now. We're gonna play Arsenal, who is good in set piece. We'll play Sheffield, who are good in set piece. Who again? Oh my God, we'll play Everton, who are very, very good at set piece. Chineke. We're gonna concede so much goals in set piece. How do we survive that? I don't know. I will survive that. I don't know. I will survive. I do not know. That I'm not sure I will survive that one because those teams are good at set piece. They know how to score set piece goals. You know, we have been shambolic in set piece. We have been very, very shambolic in set piece. We have been poor when it comes to set piece. We've been poor. So it get me very, 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 very worried when it comes to defending set piece. And I'm asking myself, what exactly did they do in the training? What did they do? What did they do? What's going on? What did they do? What exactly did they do in training? That I need to see. I need to know that thing they do in training. I need to know. Man. I need to know. Man. I need to. I need to know, man. What did they? What exactly did they do in training, man? Yes, I think it is, man. It is. Shout out SSB. I'm gonna talk about your club very soon. We're gonna have a discussion about your club, man. But we need to fix that. We need to fix. For me, we need to fix it, man. It's annoying. That set piece. It's one of the most very vital um vital stuff needed in football. In terms of maybe corner kick, free kick, set piece is very, very important. It is very important because a lot of teams score so many goals in set piece. So if we are not good in set piece, we're gonna consider a lot of goals. A lot of goals. People talk about Silva a lot. Guys, do you know how much Silva does in the team in terms of coordinating the team and the set piece? Yes, he's old. I'm not disputing that he's not old. I'm not disputing that he's old. I know he's old. But this guy knows how to defend when it comes to set piece because he knows how to set up the team. When it comes to set piece, he knows how to set up. When it comes to set piece, he knows how to set up it. How to set it up. Yes, he's slow, but he can set them up. Coutinho he has used different defenders this season, and still we still concede goals. Yes, when Silva was there, we considered goals too. I'm not disputing that, but we are not considering goals on when Silva was playing. But I think it reduced it a lot because we know we have old head who we can rely on in terms of having a communication with the players and telling them how to be in a better position. We've considered so much, so much, so much. So much, man. Yes, SSB, yes, it is eating up. I'm enjoying it this year, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But like I said, I'm not happy with our set piece, with the way we concede too much goal because we need to do much better. We need to, guys. For me, we need to do better. We need to. I cannot stress myself enough. We need to do better. See, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to. For me, we need to defend better. We need to like have good. We need to have good structures. We need to defend better. We need to have good communication. That's it. Because this thing is the value of communication. We need to have good communication. We need to defend better. It is key. We need to. We need to, man. We need to defend much better. It's key. Because if you do not defend, if you don't defend better for me, we are legit gonna concede a lot of goals. We're gonna concede a lot of goals, man. But see, for me, Burnley are a terrible team when it comes to defending set piece. But imagine them almost beating us. Wait, see, yesterday we caught life. Yesterday against Burnley, we caught life in our defending. So I'm looking at the manager. I'm like, what do you do in training with regards to set piece? What's going on? What's going on with the set piece? What's going on? Because I'm asking myself, what's going on? What is going on? What is going on for me? What's going on? Because we need to defend better in set piece, man. We need to. We need to defend set piece much better, man. I'm not been happy, man. I've not been happy, but overall, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. So not the solution right now is for me is how do we improve on this set piece? That's the key for me. That's the key. How do we improve? For me, how do we improve is the key for me. How do we improve on set piece? Because if we are giving opposition too much, we're gonna consider a lot. But overall, for me, we need to do much better in terms of defending set piece. We need to do much better for me. Are we gonna do more? I don't know, but hopefully next season, now that we have a new set piece coach now, hopefully next season we can defend much better. We can do much better in that aspect. But right now, I'm confused because I don't know, man. I don't know. We need to do much better. I'm seriously confused, man. I am. I'm seriously confused. I think that's what the way we defend set piece. Yeah. The way we defend set piece, I am. I am. I am. So I am very, very worried because if this keep going on, oh my days and God, ah, kill. We might not survive this, man. Yesterday we caught live. I tell you, yesterday we caught live. We caught really live yesterday. For me, are we gonna be lucky again? I'm not sure, man. We caught live yesterday. Mm-hmm. Ah, man. We caught live, man. I'm not happy for me. I'm not, man. I'm not. But again, we can do better. That's what me I can say. Oh, we can always do better, man. We can do better. That's for me. That's for me. We can do better, man. Oh, we can do better. So hopefully we improve. In all aspects, we need to improve, man. In all aspects, we need to improve. We need to, man. We need to. whether defending set piece, whether attacking set piece, we need to do much, much, much better for me. And this boils down to the manager for me. Yeah, we might talk about the players and everything, but the manager is the one setting up the team in terms of set piece. So they've asked him numerous times on post match, how do you work on set piece? What do you think? You said it doesn't need the set piece coach, they need the set piece players. And I'm asking myself, you don't need a set piece coach, but you need a set piece player. I'm like, okay, interesting. Because I know if James is fit, he can take corner kick, he can take free kick. If Ben Chilwell is fit, and he stop getting injured, he can take free kick, can take corner kick. Cole Palmer can take corner kicks very, very well. So why do you need the set piece players again? Because those players I just mentioned can take corners, can take free kick very well. So we need a set piece coach for me. We need for me a set piece coach for me. Someone that can organize and coordinate the team in terms of the way we defend set piece and the way we attack set piece. Because as you want, and it's even a red flag for me as a fan watching for the club to overwrite your decision. And I hire a set piece coach ahead of you is a shame. It's a big shame and it's an indictment on the manager for me. It's an indictment on him. An indictment on his work, man. That shows me that the club knows, okay, we have a problem here. Yeah, we need to fix it. We have a problem we need to fix it. We need to. So, and they believe they have to fix it as soon as possible. They have to. They have to fix it. They have to fix it as soon as possible. And they know they have to fix it as soon as possible. They know. So I can't I can't blame the club looking at a solution on how to fix the set piece because they know people might say they are people might say they are very 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 light. They are very good when it comes to their data. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. So Nana, no problem, no problem, no problem, brother. Coos, brother, how you doing, my brother? Coos, what's up, brother? What's up? No problem. Yeah, he's eating up. Oh, Nana, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Oh, so overall, we can do better. I said, me, I know. All I can say is we can do better when it comes to set piece. We can. The players, the manager, the ownership, everybody, even the board, everybody, we can do much better. So our match remaining, I'm worried because the next 10 matches we're gonna play right now, we're gonna have teams that are gonna be good on set piece. Sheffield United are good on set piece on Sunday, we are in trouble. Everton are good on set piece, we're in trouble. We travel to Emirates, Arsenal are good on set piece, we are in trouble. Those are the teams, those three teams I just mentioned right now are very, very deadly when it comes to set piece. So if we cannot defend set piece very well, how do you how do we do going forward? How how going forward? How do we do? Because those three things for me are good on set piece. They know how to defend corner, they know how to attack corners. So for me, I don't know how we do. I don't know how we do. We, we, we need to do much better. That's what me I can say. We need to do much better. That's what I can say. We need to attacking set piece, defending set piece, we need to do better. We need to we need to it is important for me. It is important for me. It is for us to do better as a team. I don't want us to be successful as a team. I just want us to be successful as a team. Chelsea is a club with cultures, and as a team, we need to win football matches. And if we're not winning football matches, for me, it get me worried a lot. It get me real worried. So that's why I'm saying no problem. My happiness is thank God we're on 40 points. We're not gonna get relegated, so I'm fine. If the player decide to lose matches, I am on 40 points. We can't get relegated. That is fine with me. We move. We can't get relegated. Last season it was 40 points. We just have to win like I think we won like one or two matches, and everybody was like, "It is what it is. We call it the game. It was over." So now there's no international break anymore. It is game after game after game after game after game after game to the season finish. So I don't even think what we survive it only before the season finish because the amount of time we are conceding goals. It doesn't bode well for me watching. It does not. It doesn't bode well for me watching. It doesn't. The level we concede, I'm a bit worried. Not even a bit. I am actually very worried because not that much. But again, for me. It is a collective decision between the ownership, players, and the manager and the staff. All of them needs to do better. If the manager is pushing a one on one coaching in terms of set piece, tell them to stay in, tell them to stay in positioning. Who is marking who? Who is staying beside who? If you have a top player in your team, tell the top player to mark the top players in your opposition team. Stop putting player that is very short to mark a top player because that's a disadvantage. So, but like the Van Dijk one now in the Carabao Cup, it was Ben Chilwell and Levi that was marking Van Dijk. They coming to the coming to the what's called coming into the extra time towards the end of the match. They switch it back. They put Mikaela Modric to match. I'm like, why would Modric be marking Van Dijk when we have top player like Disasi, Colwell? They are there. They can mark Van Dijk because he's the tallest player there. Why is Mikaela Modric the one marking Van Dijk? And that's not the manager for me. How do you put a short player in between in between the long players to mark set piece? How? How? So it's a weird situation where everybody is to blame, not just one person. Everybody is to blame. But my question is, who set up the how do you call it? Who set up when it comes to set piece? Is the coach. And again, his first son, Sebastian Pochettino, he is the fitness and the medicine coach. He's the one that work on the fitness and the rehabilitation of the players. He's the one. So if his son is the one working on the rehabilitation of the player, then he has to find a way to solve it to make it much better. I can't say more than that. We need to. I cannot stress myself. He needs to. Whatever we can do much better. Nana, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. I'd lie, I'm good.
Happy Easter to you, brother. Happy
Happy
Easter.
Easter, happy Easter, happy Ramadan. No, you celebrate
Yeah, thank,
Ramadan.
thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No worries.
Firstly, your take on the Romeo Lavia. How sad and how pissed off are you?
Um, hmm. I can't be that annoyed because I actually didn't like. He was a late transfer, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was later on in the summer. And then I realized we are gonna be having Lavia, but he wasn't gonna be fit. Um, when he started games, it was already at the point of the season where sounds bad, but I was essentially done. Um, because the coach we have is a loser. So I mean, I'm annoyed because I didn't get to see him play, but it's probably for the best that we don't see him this season.
Yeah,
Um, you know, just make sure he's fresh, available, ready for next season. And I'll say the same thing for Reece James. I don't want to see you again this season.
yeah,
Um, just make sure these guys are ready for next year. This season's done. I'm like, we're done. We're done. So it's a shame because I wanted to see Lavia play. I rate him as a player. I think he's a very good young player. Um, but yeah, you know how life is.
true. Now
It's a
let's go
shame.
to the big one here. What is going on with our set piece, Nana?
I told you I'd lie. Did I not tell you? I've told you. I've I've lied. I've told you this.
Nana,
I've
I
said
am
this.
worried. You know why I'm worried? Because I look at the start. I look at the start this morning when I was watching the Liverpool match. I was kind of checking the start on my phone, and I went online to check
Mm,
some start about Chelsea and about other teams. And now we are 19th in the table when it comes to corner kick, in terms of go against and go for, in terms of defending set piece and attacking set piece. And I'm like, 19th? How?
Abdullahi,
What is going on?
Abdullahi,
Well,
Abdullahi.
see, Nana, the most annoying part is Luton Town. Luton Town is ahead of us in terms of set piece. Luton is ahead of
Abdullahi,
us in terms of set piece. What is going on?
I told you, Abdullahi, but I've told you this. We Abdullahi, we watch Chelsea, right? We've watched Chelsea pretty much every game this season. We've watched, right? We know what the issues are. This is why I get so angry. We know what the issues are. It's it's set piece. It's low block. It's set piece. That's what it is. And that recipe has cost us. I'm going off the top of my head. I'd lie. The Everton game we've lost to
Nana,
set piece.
we're gonna play that in this season again. We are not
Yeah,
celebrating that.
the Brentford game we lost due to
We are playing
the
Sheffield.
Brentford game.
Sheffield are good in set piece.
Brentford. We lost to set. Have we played Brentford? We played Brentford twice this season. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah.
we
Yeah.
lost one.
We
We drew
lost
one.
one. We haven't beaten Brentford this season. I'm not even going to go there. Brentford lost on the first game to set pieces. The Carabao Cup final, Abdullahi, they scored twice. Liverpool scored twice off a set piece. One got disallowed, the other one stood, right?
Manchester City at the Stamford Bridge. Set piece.
Come on. Come on. And I would love to know the amount of goals we've conceded by crosses as well. I would love to know that one
They
as
said
well.
40. According to the stat, it's 40.
I would love to know how many goals you conceded off crosses.
Yeah,
I mean,
40. Set piece goes 40.
so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. The manager didn't want a set piece coach.
Until
Um,
what is annoying me is the club override your decision and bring the set piece coach. Why you were telling the board that you wanted the set piece player, and I'm looking at the team. If James is fit, he can play corner, he can play free kick. If Ben Chilwell is fit, both of them are good
no,
in
no,
set
don't,
piece.
don't say Ben Chilwell's name. Don't
Ah,
say
okay.
no.
Cole
Yeah,
Palmer
sorry.
can play set piece. Why do you need the set piece player? Why?
Oh yeah, he said he wanted a specialist, right?
Yeah,
If
set
you
piece
don't
specialist
shut
player.
you,
Why?
I'm lying. Do you see why I get a bit annoyed
Why?
when?
Because the club were looking at the team. I'm like, we need a set piece coach,
No, we
not a
don't.
specialist. We need a coach, not a specialist player.
Yeah, we need a
Coach,
coach. We need a coach.
not the player.
We need a coach. He didn't. I'd lie. Poch didn't want a set piece coach. I don't know what to tell you. Poch didn't want a set piece coach. So, you know, there's no point in getting angry. I mean, it's a mess, Abdullahi. So
Is a
I can
complete.
tell you again, it's not going to. But from now to the end of the season, say Abdullahi, do you think this issue is going to go away? It's not going to go. It's going to be here
It's
all
not going
season.
away. It's not.
It's going to be here for the rest of the season, just like it's been here up to this point.
Mhm.
So, you know,
It's not. It's not going away. It's not. It's not going
it's
away.
not.
Cruz, welcome to the show. Join you. It's not going away because Nana will play Everton, who are very good in set piece. We are losing that one.
Come on, Cruz. No, I mean, Abdullahi.
Sheffield, we are losing Sheffield because Sheffield are good in set piece. We are traveling to Emirates, who are very. Arsenal are very good defensively and very good attacking when it comes to set piece.
I'm
That one is a loss.
I'm not secure in anything Chelsea anymore. I'm not secure
Nana,
because
we cannot
Abdullahi.
beat a 10-man team. Burnley yesterday. A 10-man Burnley. Ah, Lord.
Abdullahi, do you know? It's rare. It is rare in 2024 that I go into a game thinking, yeah, we've got this right. And I thought Burnley without David Datro Fofana, and I
Yeah.
was thinking, you know what, Abdullahi, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we've got this. It should be a win. It should be a win. And then we went. It was a pen. We got a pen. It was never a pen, by the way. It was never ever a pen.
It
That
was it
is
was it was very soft, but I think it
it's
was okay.
it's a contact sport. That's never a pen. But we got the pen. A man got a second yellow, got sent off. Is 1-0, right? But
Mm-hmm.
Abdullahi, I was watching the game with my friend. I said, these were the words I said. I said we need to start the second half strongly.
It's a lie. It's
I
not
said
possible.
we need to start the second half because of course we've seen the script before, right? So I said
Mm-hmm.
we need to start the second half strongly, right? What happens within the first 5 minutes of the second half?
We
They
concede.
score a wonder goal.
Mm-hmm.
Is 1-1, and I was like, oh no, here it goes. They're down to 10 men. They're gonna defend deep. They're gonna sit back, lean back, defend deep. Um, and it's gonna be a long day. But I'm lying. We actually make it 2-1 in the midst of that. We actually make it 2-1. And then I tell my friend again, yo, we need to close that back door. We need to make sure that back door is closed. What I mean by that is, okay, it's 2-1. That should secure the game. There shouldn't be any more nonsense, right? And the game, I'd lie, the game should finish 2-1, right?
Yeah. Then they saw a corner kick and boom, it was a goal.
So it was a corner. Noni, I think it was Noni's man, which is unfortunate.
But why is Noni the one marking O'Shea? Why not Badiashile or what's
I
called?
don't. They do a zonal mix-up. It's
I
Noni's
hate it.
responsibility,
If
so
you
I'm
want to
looking
do
at
a
him. I'm
zonal
not.
marking, anybody must mark players one on one. If you are told mark a top player, stop letting the short player marking the top player. It doesn't make any sense.
Got the run off of Noni and Petrovic because I would lie.
I'll
I have this.
forgive him because that's his first mistake for me. I'll forgive him.
No, I'm not. But I'm not forgiving him. But
The
it's one
reason
of
is
those ones
because he
where
had he hardly make mistake when it comes to
no. I'm like no. I can't do that. I can't do that. I
the
can't do
reason
that. I
see, the
understand what you're
reason
saying, but I can't do that
see the reason
because
I'm not gonna go too much on Petrovic is it's not like Sanchez where every matches he make mistake. He passes for
oh
position player. So yes, that he should have saved that ball. The goal they scored, I agree with that. I'm not disputing that. But I'm gonna give him a pass. For me, oh, if you do that again in the second match, I'm gonna have a serious combo with him. But right now, I'm gonna give him a pass for this match.
I'm not saying he should. I'm not saying he should be dropped. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that that mistake was coming because he's been clean. He's had a clean couple of games. So
Yes,
I
yes.
knew there's going to be a time where Petrovic is going to let one in, a cheap goal in. He just picked the worst time in which that goal should have come.
Yep.
So it was when we were 2-1 up. If it was, for example, a 2-0 and he let that sort of thing in, as much as it's bad, you don't tolerate something in a loss that you do in a win.
Hmm.
You could use that mistake up, and then he could go clean again until the end of the season. But I knew it was coming, and it just came at the wrong time. Pause. So it's a shame.
And again,
Uh,
they almost even beat on that. They hit the post.
yeah, I think they hit the bar. They hit the post.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm not surprised. I'm not even too angry at this point anymore.
The
I'm
problem,
I'm really
the
not.
question
I'm
now is
really
how
not.
do we fix this set piece? How?
It's it's something we've seen all season. So I'm not gonna get mad of the same weaknesses I've seen since the start of the season that hasn't been addressed. I'm not gonna get angry. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not surprised. So it's a shame we've drawn the game again. Um, I've told you, Abdullahi, I wanted Europe. I wanted the European position. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
You know,
Um,
you know that you know what even make me laugh when I was checking it because I don't like using stat because football is all about stat. I need something they use stat, and I was laughing when I was checking it this morning. And since the season started, and you know we've never sniffed sixth or seventh. We've been roaming about since August 9th, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nana, we have not sniffed 7 or 6 since August. And I'm asking myself, if that's the case, what is the job of the coach? We are playing one game a week, no European game for us.
exactly. Answer that question.
I know the team is young. I know the team. I'm not this. I know the team is young. There will be a lot of inconsistency in the team. I know that. But for you not to be in seventh, playing one game in a week, I can't accept that. We're moving from 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 9,
12.
10, 11. Why? Since August, we're in March.
I'd lie. I've been one for just I always look at the table, right? I'm always looking at the table. I'm always looking at the table. Um with for example, with a guy like Potter, right? It got to the Aston Villa game where he got sacked. And I was looking at the table and I was like, that's a huge game because if we win that, we could potentially go on to qualify for the European positions. But we didn't. And Villa went on and qualified. I'd lie from that point because Villa were behind us
Yes, yes.
in that game last season. They were behind us. they went on to qualify for Europe, and Potter got sacked. I
Mm-hmm.
was looking at the Wolves game in January as okay, we win this after the Liverpool game. We if we could win this game, maybe Europe is there. I'm like, we're done, man.
Yep. We Nana, the funny part, we lost to Wolf, and I'm like, okay. After
Yeah,
losing
we're
to
done.
Liverpool, we lost to Wolf. That's a back-to-back loss. I'm like,
We're done.
okay, what is going on here? And that, see, people might say we are being. I'm not being harsh on Pochettino.
I am.
Wait, because I need to clarify myself. I'm not being harsh on him, but again, he's made some horrendous mistake, and I'm looking at him that this man is not a rookie manager. He's an experienced manager. Why you make no? Why you making a mistake? See, the mistake he's making is like it's like someone like, how do I put it? Someone like Gary O'Neill of Wolf, maybe like Potter making that mistake. We're like, okay, Potter, I can understand that you are making that mistake because maybe you're a rookie in a big club, but Poch as coach is an experienced manager who has coached before. So him making those mistakes is like it's baffling to me. I'm like, why? Why are you making this
I
kind of
just
mistake?
Abdullah, you know what's gonna annoy me because I already know there's gonna be and you know I love the panel. I love the panel. It's not like I do love the panel. I love the panel. But what's gonna really annoy me is if I hear players. If I for this loss, this one here. For other losses, you can say players. That's fine. Sorry, it's a draw even. For this result yesterday, Abdullah, I don't want to hear anything about the players.
We created
Because
chances, Nana. It's not that we don't create chances. We do create
we were
chances.
2-1. We were 2-1 up.
Yes, we were 2-1 up, but my problem that we are 2-1 up is I'm looking at the manager. What are you telling the players? Because we've been having this problem. See, Nana, we've been having the second half problem where whenever we go into
Exactly.
first half, oh, we play very well. Sometimes we play good. And when we come back into the second half, I'm like, oh my God, I need to sleep. Because I know in the second half, we're going to have a serious problem. We are not good at all
At all. Hence
in the
why I said
second half.
we need a strong second half.
That is on the manager for me, not on the players. What is he telling them? As a fan base, I need to know in that dressing room. What are you telling the players in the dressing room? Wow, what are you telling them? What conversation are you having with them? What? Because I listened to his post match, he was angry with the players yesterday, and I was just laughing. You're angry with the player. Why are you angry with
No,
the player? You're
because
angry with you better be angry with yourself.
I'd like I thought especially in the first half, I thought, you know, there were some issues, but I thought we played better. We looked better. I know it's Burnley, but we looked better. We actually for the first half, we actually looked a bit more fluid. And I was like, okay, that's nice. You know, Enzo seems to be doing his thing. Um, Mudrick was a bit involved. Palmer was there. There was I didn't some of the decision making in the final third. I'm not going to get into that, but
Mhm.
you know, I was seeing things. I'd like, and gosh, I don't know what to say. I don't know at this point in time.
Nana? What is baffling me that I still need to get my head. I need to wrap my head on. It is very, very simple. What is baffling me is very simple. We have a natural left back in the squad. You don't like him. Maybe because he's short in Iron Massing, you loan him out
Mm,
to
mm,
Borussia Dortmund. And I watched
mm.
that preseason. I'm asking myself, Massing is a left back. It's a natural left back. Play him there. He was playing in the midfielder. He was playing as a right wing. And I'm like, yeah, Massing is not a right wing, no, a midfielder. He's a natural left back. Play him there. Look at the way he's flourishing in Bundesliga, in Dortmund. He can defend very well. He can
Makes you
even
wonder,
attack.
right?
In Dortmund, he can defend and he can attack. And I'm asking myself, we have an Hospital FC as a left back and he's an assistant captain. He's very prone to injuries. There is no season he won't get injured, which is Ben Chilwell. So, are you trusting for the whole 70 something matches, you're going to play Cucurella? Yes, Cucurella is good. I like him as a left back and I want him to stay in the team. But again, are you going to risk him to play him for the whole entire matches because you know you can't trust Chilwell? You cannot.
Abdullahi, the club's a mess. The club's a mess because it went under the radar, but we extended Chilwell's deal, which I don't
To
understand.
2026. Ah, okay.
I wish I could understand, but I don't. Um, I think he's. I think I for me personally, if you're asking me personally, I'd like just me alone. I think he's by far a worse player. But he's the vice captain, so and I would like to ask you, who do you think makes that decision? Because if
It is
someone
Poch. It was Poch.
because if someone told me Poch, I can hear it. But if someone again told me Egbali or
No,
something,
no,
I
no,
could
no. It
also
was Poch.
understand.
No, Poch even came out and said that it was his decision. That it was not the board, not the
It was
player.
his decision. Then he's a
It was
fool.
his own decision. He said it before the season started. He said because they asked him why not Thiago Silva. He said he don't know. He said no. He said I have a conversation with Silva. It's my decision to give Ben Chilwell and Rhys James the club captain and assistant captain. And what thing
He's a
that
moron.
immediately I heard that I was like, hold on, Poch. Those two players at Hospital FC, why the captain number to them? Why? They are not always available. Why do you give them the captain number? Because they're not going to be available. Why? Why?
I just don't know what to say.
Why are you making them the club captain and assistant captain? Because they are not available. Why are you giving them the captain? That's a weird decision to make. It's a very weird decision to make. For me, I would like giving it to Silva, then promote James as assistant captain when Silva leave. Promote him as a captain when Silva leave. Make him assistant because that one is not only available. So I wouldn't even care about him too much. I'll be like he's an assistant. I don't care. But you gave James the captain. Now he's injured. He's out. We don't know when he's gonna come back. The funny part about it is assistant captain is an injury prone also to Hospital FC. We don't know when that one is gonna come back. So this club is a total mess
Oh,
because
I'd like
the
Chris is trying to hop
the
in.
ownership and the manager for me are just abysmal. Both of them are abysmal. And I keep telling people, Chelsea is a culture. For people who doesn't know, for newsflash, for people who has been asking, because I saw a lot of people on Twitter started having a conversation with me when I started supporting this club in 1998. So if you do not understand, let that sink in your head. 1998. So I grew up watching Dennis White. I grew up watching Celestine Babayaro. Grew up watching Frank Lebon. So I grew up watching a lot of players there. So if people are asking me, I grew up watching a lot of players there. So Chelsea is a culture. For people, it's a culture. It's all about winning. Gianfranco Zola, Vialli, all of them, Access Bank. So Roberto Di Matteo, people who doesn't understand. These are players there. So people who doesn't understand. I grew up watching a lot of old heads in that team. But for you to give a captain to James and Chilwell, ah, Lord have mercy.
Um, yeah, I'd like Cruz is trying to hop in. Drop the link in the.
I've done the link is on the description. Let me drop it again. Let
Yeah.
me drop it.
I just know what Cruz is gonna come here and do. He's gonna, start talking about the players and this one, and then he's gonna drop a small sentence on Poch and how he's not the right answer, but these players or Panka, uh, Cruz, I'm begging you, brother, please,
So
please, on this result, brother, please.
we're gonna
This
we're gonna we're gonna come back to the Chelsea result. But quick take, and now Man City Arsenal. That was a dull match. That
it was
was
there might be kids watching. It was a poor match.
that was an abysmal. That oh my god. And the amount of time they were hyping these two teams, I'm like, why are you hyping these two teams? Why? Biggest game of the season.
It should have been the biggest game of the season. I was hearing I know a few Arsenal fans that were saying it's the biggest. It might be the biggest game in the Emirates era. Like since they moved to the Emirates, it's their biggest game. That was a poor game, but I can understand like why Arteta moved like that. You know what I mean? It was reserved. It was secure. I thought
That was poor.
I thought Arsenal defended really well. To be
For
honest with
me,
you,
that was a poor match. That was very
it was poor.
ah subhanallah. That was No, 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 no. I have to say the truth. That was very poor. Because when people were hyping this match, I was just laughing. That why are you hyping this kind of matches, man? When I said the match, I was like, what am I watching? What am I watching? What am I watching? That was poor, man. Oh my god.
It was a poor match. It was, but I see why Tata did that. I see why Tata did that. But it was poor. I can't lie.
Ah, god damn, that was a poor match, man.
These
That match was making me sleep, man. I was just sleeping at. I was
I, I,
sleeping at.
I you just knew the game was the whoever was going to win or lose that game was based on which team would have made a mistake, and no one made mistakes today.
I
No
can
team made a
understand why
mistake. That
Ateta did that, but the two of them does not want to play football. Ah, no, 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 no.
wait, I'd lie. Pull up the names. Pull up the names. Pull up the names.
Which name is that?
Like our usernames on no our usernames on
Okay, hold on.
yeah, man, because I'm glad Abdul is with me on this.
Hold on. Let me pull out the name. Are you guys seeing
Yeah,
the name?
yeah. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, it was a disappointing match. I thought that. I mean, Abdullah, we need to talk about that Kovacic move as well. This guy, that move, that has not been a good move. That has not been a
Wait,
good move.
all the players Chelsea have sold this season, like last season, who of them has exploded? Who?
Loftus Cheek.
Only
Maybe
and
Pulisic.
Pulisic?
I don't give a damn about Pulisic, but maybe Pulisic
Only
as
the
well.
two of
Loftus
them?
Cheek, Pulisic, Jorginho.
Georginia? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, he's played well. That's it.
So Mount, Kai Havertz.
Kai Havertz, he had his spell of form that he normally does.
So me, Kai Havertz doesn't worry me because I know the kind of player he is.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't worry me. Mason has been Mason, so I'm not worried about Mason. I'm not worried
Okay.
about Mason. Yeah, Mason has been Mason, so it doesn't surprise me with Mason. I'm not worried about him. It doesn't surprise me because the amount of hype, and I'm looking at the fixture, the next 9 matches. I think City has the most favorable fixture because for me, City can still win. They can still go on a very stupid run for me. Arsenal will have to travel to Old Trafford, which for me, I don't think they'll beat United there. They'll have to go to Spurs. I don't think them winning in Spurs. They will have to go to Aston Villa, who wants to play in the Champions League. I don't think they're gonna beat Villa at their home.
Wait, who are
So
you talking about?
I'm talking about Arsenal.
Abdullah, you need to stop, man.
No, I'm looking
Abdullah,
at
you
the
need to
fixtures.
stop.
I'm looking at Arsenal, Liverpool, and then Man City fixtures. I think I'm looking at who has the easiest for me. I think the easiest for me is probably Man City for me. If I'm looking at the schedule
Do
for
you
me,
do you have the graphic?
let me see. I think I do.
Abdul, I hope you're good. Oga, I hope you're doing well. Um, yeah. Happy Easter to all the viewers as well. And Ramadan if you're celebrating Ramadan too.
Let me see. I think I have the. Let me see. I think I have the fixtures with me. So yeah, are the pictures. Hold on.
No, I thought Sky Sports had like a running fixture thing. No,
Yeah,
or
let me see. Let me see. I think somebody.
yeah, they would have had all three of them in one sort of.
Let me go check. Uh, yeah, let me see. Do anybody have this stuff? Let me. I'm trying to check now to see. See. Let me see.
Oh, SSB, good result for you, right? Good result for you. And a good. Well, you got it out the mud against Brighton as well. So shout out Liverpool as well.
Brighton and Brighton. Now, so shout out to Brighton. They've been giving Liverpool top time a lot. They've been giving them top time a lot.
Yeah.
So who has the APL fixtures? Now I need to find it.
Wait, Abdullahi, I'll just be 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll be 10 minutes.
Okay, hold on, let me see. For now, I'm gonna just use the one on the screen for me. So hold on. I think I'm gonna read the one on the screen for me, which is hold on. The EPL fixtures. I'm looking at the fixtures right now. So matches for me. So I'm looking at the fixtures right now. So hold on. So Liverpool plays Sheffield United, Atalanta, Crystal Palace, Fulham, who are in form, Everton, West Ham, Spurs, Aston Villa, Arsenal. Okay, oh, this one is in July. Okay. So they end the season with Aston Villa and Wolves. Okay. Oh, okay, Wolves. They end the season with Wolves. Okay. Why? I think why I think City plays Villa, Palace, Luton Town, Tottenham Hotspur, Brighton, Nottingham Forest, Wolves, and Fulham. And I think they end the season in West Ham United. So then I think Arsenal play Luton Town, Brighton, Villa, Wolves, Chelsea, Tottenham, Bournemouth, United, Everton. Then so these are the fixture look like, and I think City has the easiest fixture for me. That's what I'm gonna say. They have this easiest fixture for me. So Abdul, how you doing, brother? Ramadan Mubarak to you, brother.
Ṣóńgbọ̀n
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ máa jóná ní nǹkan bí 5-10 minutes.
Okay,
Mo ń gbọ́ mo wà ní background so
okay.
mo
I
fẹ́ sáré ṣe nǹkan sìn.
okay. I think City have the easiest fixture for me. Looking at the fixtures table for me, and I think City has the easiest fixture, and I think Liverpool too. But my problem with Liverpool too is they have to go to Old Trafford on Sunday, and remember what happened in the FA Cup. I don't think it's gonna be a very big match on Sunday going to Old Trafford. So I don't think because if United beat them in Old Trafford, Lord have mercy. Arsenal play Brighton, so I don't know. The Brighton I saw today are a very good team. So the Brighton I saw today will give us they will give Arsenal a game though. I don't think Arsenal will dismantle them, but they will give Arsenal a game. That's what me I know they will give them a game. That's what I know. They will surely give them a game. Because the way Brighton defend from it, they will give them a game. So we'll see. Will Arsenal the problem will Arsenal play the way they play today against City? Will they play that same way against Brighton, or they will come out? So it depends on how Atata set up, and I think they will give them a game though, because Brighton are a very good time, a very very good side. And they're not going to just sit back. They will attack you. They're a very very good side. So it depends. It depends. And after that they play Wolves. Then from Wolverhampton Wanderers they play Chelsea. Then from Chelsea they play United. Uh, So Arsenal still have to play United. So from there they play Tottenham Hotspur. It's gonna be an hectic match for them then. So from Wolves, Chelsea, United, Tottenham Hotspur. Those three matches for me would define Arsenal season for me. Those three matches would define their season. So it's a long match. City has a very easy run for me. So we'll see how it goes though. We'll see how it goes. But today match, I'm not impressed at all. I'm not. It was a dull match. So I'm not impressed. It was a dull match, so it did not impress me at all because it was a dull match. The match was making me sleep because I was watching the match and I was having a very, very, very delicious sleep. Because the match was like, what am I watching? What is this? What is this? What was I watching? It was a very dull match for me. I did not enjoy a bit at all. A bit at all. I did not at all. I did not. So I didn't enjoy the match at all. So I did not enjoy the match at all because we lost because it was a very, 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 for me it was a dry match, man. It was a dry match, man. So James, how you doing? City and Pep hasn't been in the title when we've been above them. You can't keep on relying on others to draw points. It will be too much. Yes, I agree. I agree with you. I agree though, but I think this year is gonna be different though. So we'll see. I think I'm gonna join this team around next month because the next match is the next match. I don't think City. The only team City will have to play is Aston Villa and Tottenham Hotspur, and I think they'll play Villa this Wednesday. No, and they'll play Aston Villa in 2 weeks. So if they beat Villa this Wednesday, and in 2 weeks time if they beat Spurs, for me, I think they will win the league for me because those are the two big teams remaining for me. For them, those are the two big teams. The remaining team for them to beat are easy team for them to beat for me. A very easy team for them to beat. Luton Town, something like that. So they're very easy team. Arsenal still have to play United at Old Trafford. They have to play Spurs. They have to play Aston Villa. They have to play Chelsea. So I don't know. Liverpool too still have to play United. They have to play United because United has been a very I think has been a very, very worst enemy to United when it comes to results. So somebody will have a say in the title. I don't know who, but we'll see. Do you think Arsenal will choose EPL or UCL? Bayern is not looking good either. SSB, I'm not using league form to the UCL for me. I'm not using those form. I'm not using it. I keep telling people the EPL league form is different than the Champions League for me. It's a different though. League form is different than the Premier League because when it comes to Champions League for me, form is out of the window. Form is out of the window. It is out of UCL is all about matchup and luck. If you have that luck on your side, you're gonna win. And the matchup is very important. It's very, very important. I don't think form doesn't come in the way because the Champions League is a very different match and different opposition too. It is different. It depends. We will see. I think April will define Liverpool, City, and Arsenal for me. It will define them for me. April will define them for me. April will define them for me. April will define how far they can go. How far those two teams can go. But for me, it was a dull match for me. It was a very, very dull match. I was feeling very sleepy, and I was watching the match. The amount of hype the match got just make me laugh. What is this hype about in terms of the match? Because it was a very, very unreal. Because that's why the English people do. They kind of hype up a lot. So it doesn't surprise me though. It doesn't surprise me when they do that. But I would love to see more. I would love to see more of the game for me. But it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't. It doesn't for me. It doesn't surprise me. So it doesn't surprise me. But we need to see more though. So I think next week between Liverpool and then Tottenham Hotspur, Liverpool and then United.
For me that would be a very good match where you can see the matchup because we know the way United is gonna play. United is if they play mid block, they will not come out. They will defend. They will hit on. They will play on the counter. Why Liverpool wants to play on this gangan pressing? They will leave a lot of space. So 12 out of the 20 players on the pitch were defensive minded. That is a World War II level. I agree. I agree for me, man. That is Pep, dude. That is who Pep is. You can't change him. So that's who Pep. That's who Pep is. Using four defenders, four fullback is hurting the game. Oh, that's who Pep is. And I think other managers are doing the same thing now. Ateta is doing the same thing because Ben White is a central back. He's playing as a right back. So Ateta is doing it. So does it surprise me? No, it doesn't surprise me. It
Yeah, Cleon
doesn't.
Schiller, man.
So what?
Cleon Schiller, offer.
It doesn't surprise me. I'm good. It doesn't surprise me. So it is what it is. Your quick take on the Man City Arsenal, bro. That was it. That was
Um,
it. That was it. Horrendous, man. That
did
match.
you
I
did
don't
you
like.
did you did you see my comment on Twitter?
I saw the comment, man.
Yeah, garbage game, man. I do like who is the in your own opinion? Who is
Mm-hmm.
the who would you think is the most attacking minded manager in Europe?
Attacking minded manager in Europe.
Yeah, yeah, somebody that plays aggressive attacking football in Europe.
Has has to be Klopp.
Klopp, but I'm gonna be
No, no,
leaning
in Europe, no, no, I'm sorry, I mean outside the EPL. Big
after the
up
EPL.
Chile.
I'm gonna lean to
Outside,
Sabi Alonso.
is his team really attack
Very,
oriented?
very attacking minded. He played three at the
Outside
back.
outside
But
he
that
is.
three at the back for me, not even when you play three at the back now, people put a lot of stick on three at the back, but three at the back has evolved a lot, and you play more attacking. And the way Sabi Alonso play is very attacking, especially the fullback, Frimpong and Alexander Grimaldo, Alex Grimaldo. For me, they are the most
What,
attacking team right now.
who is Chimere saying? Who
Um,
did Chimere say?
I can't really, to be honest, I can't really think of one.
Yeah, my own head is Sabi Alonso by Leverkusen for me.
But
If
even
that
Bayern
if that
Leverkusen, even Bayern Leverkusen, they're not. They're still a little. They're still a little bit
I
better.
also think Girona managers to play an attacking football ahead of Girona manager.
oh
No,
Chimere man.
actually,
Okay.
you know who, you know, there's one manager that plays his style no matter what.
Which manager is
P-
that?
Enrique.
Enrique, yes, yes, yes,
Luis Enrique?
Yeah, Luis
yes.
Enrique. Yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
But is he attacking oriented though? He's like from Catalonia.
yeah. He's
How does
attacking.
he play?
He wants possession and he wants to attack always.
No, no, possession is different from attacking. Attacking is like we don't care. Maybe we lose the ball or maybe we get countered. We just go forward. That's the next manager we need at Chelsea. Because all these managers now, I'm tired of them. They're killing
Yeah.
football.
Do you
None
And
know
of
the
so
them
man?
have been like,
if you that I mean that was I don't know if you're on the Twitter where I was having have a go with Chimera and me and them Nana. That was where we're like this Chelsea. We're gonna come to Chelsea. This Chelsea makeup in terms of the board and everything is made up of Roberto De Zerbi, and the reason is because our board in terms of Paul Sterling and the new recruitment from Brighton. What's his name? Sam Jew. The new scouting in Brighton is in Chelsea. He will join Chelsea in June. So he's worked with Deserbi before. Paul Sterling has worked with him before.
no,
He said,
no, no. Abdullah, leave sentiments on the table. Leave sentiment behind.
I'm
If they're
not using
good,
sentiment.
hold on, Abdullah. If they're
Okay.
good, they're good. Stop saying, "Oh, we are buying the whole." That's just a sweet story.
I'm not
Just put no. Put sentiment. Like, see. You know what? These guys have practically like changed Premier League football without us even noticing.
mhm.
I watched Man City and Arsenal today. All these slow, snailish movement of the ball to the side, to the back, everybody taking their time on the ball. This is not what sold the Premier League to us. People used to think, oh, it's when they started pumping money into the Premier League. No, It was the nature and the culture of how they were playing. That was why everybody was like, glued and magneted to Man United, the way they were playing in the mid 90s and the
Mm-hmm.
late 90s. It was
Also,
all attack oriented, you know, what do you call it? High octane football, pressing football, running football, crossing football. See, these guys were not even crossing today.
At all.
First half, the only shot taken from outside the box was some lame shot by Foden. And I'm thinking these are meant to be our top, what do you call it? Top teams in the Premier League. I
Mm-hmm.
was falling asleep, man.
Yeah, I was also sleeping too.
Please, no, 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 no. We don't want this kind of. I don't want this kind of coaches, man. I
But
don't care if
if you watch the Brighton versus Liverpool match,
see,
that was a
see, see,
match.
no,
see,
but
and,
if
and
you
see,
want,
see, see,
no,
see, and no, 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 no. I don't want to. No, no, don't. It's easy to play your own game. I am saying this is our top two teams in the land.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they playing like this? See,
I
if
don't
they
know
don't, they
exactly.
didn't have the name. If they didn't have the name, and you walk into a room where those two guys were playing, you would think maybe it's a Brighton, Aston Villa. You think it's a middle tier team. They were playing themselves. You wouldn't know. Oh, these are supposed to be the two main teams in the land, and it's because of their coaching. So it's more fundamental than just a game or whatever. This are the is the nature of the is the philosophy of the coaches those guys have, and because they're winning the league, everybody's now started thinking this is how to play football. And I even when I was watching Real Madrid today, his back movements, keepers cannot kick the ball anymore, side movements. I was like, nah, 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 nah. No, no, this is not football, please. We need I don't want this kind of coach at Chelsea again. Seriously. Man.
Abdul, because
I don't care if we lose half of our games in the season, but people must be exciting. It must be like a movie. Like
no,
you're
but the
going to
coach,
watch a action
Abdul,
movie.
if you want that, go for go for Roberto
no,
Di
but the
Serbi.
coach, okay,
That's kind of manager you in Chelsea that can give you that entertainment.
no,
And
but the coach is describing. You
mhm.
know, he doesn't care if you lose possession, all out attack. To be honest, it's Hansi Flick.
Hansi Flick, yes, 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 yes,
Well, I'm sorry. I
yes,
hope.
yes. Yeah,
I
very
hope
right.
if we need to get in that case we need to go get Hansi Flick, man.
Because Abdul, what you're saying right now, as a good for give entertainment, he doesn't care about his philosophy. He just want to win.
He
He doesn't
he
care.
he, he doesn't.
He will
He's
beat
gonna.
Abdul. He will beat Abdul. As if when you score one goal, as if he could tell you, I don't want one goal. I need like 5 or 6 goals. I need to kill you. That's what Felix will tell you.
He's gonna score.
He will
Flick
score more
Flick
than one. He will score
No,
more than
Flick
two.
wants. No, Flick will play the same way, regardless of anybody. He'll play.
Yes, he
He'll,
will play.
he'll, he'll
He
try,
will change.
and he's not about possession. He wants to score as quick as possible.
He wants to
Get the
score like
movement,
Abdul. It's not scoring one goal. He's scoring 4 or 5. It's not
and
scoring one goal.
he doesn't. Even if he's winning 1-0, he'll still be pressing, trying to score more. Just remember Bayern Barcelona.
Oh my A2.
It
Abdul,
was,
remember that A2? Oh my
Yeah.
days.
See,
In
see,
Champions
see.
League,
He's available now, isn't he?
yeah, he's available.
he's
Yes.
available. Yeah,
He's the number one
See,
contender for
if
Chelsea.
this if
He's
these
number one
owners
favorite.
don't if these owners don't get
No, he's the number one favorite.
no, what I'm saying is
Mm-hmm.
coming this summer, because we hope it's going to be there till the end of this season. Coming this summer, if the owners get the appointment wrong, then they have a problem because there's a lot of managers that are going to be available.
Yes, I
So
agree.
it's a matter of like what you want or the nature of what you want. So they need to go. In my opinion, they have to go for someone like that
Mm-hmm.
because you can't ignore the brand. You cannot say, "Oh, it's all about winning,"
Mm-hmm.
or "Oh, we have to play this way because we are playing." Da, 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 da. Da. Even when we were really solid, and what's his name, Jose Mourinho used to play defensive, or they claim he used to play defensive.
Mm-hmm.
We were still pragmatic going forward. We're
Yes.
always going forward. We might not create enough chances, but we don't dilly dally. All this
Yeah.
playing at the back, playing sideways, and oh,
And if
nah.
one of, and I also think Julian Nagelsmann also too is a very good manager too, who I rate very highly.
Nagelsmann is good, but the only thing that happened with Nagelsmann and this team specifically is Nagelsmann likes to change a lot, tinker with the formation a lot.
Yes,
I
he
don't
does
think,
a lot.
I,
Yes,
and I don't think this team needs that now. Just pick a
he just
formation.
need one philosophy. Just not one person. Yes,
Just pick one formation, stick with
that's
it,
why
and
it's,
just put.
Chimere. That's why I said I like what Abdul said, but that's why I was telling you that because of the obsession, Boli, Baghdad, Bali are obsessed with Brighton. That's why I said if you look at our makeup of our board, Paul Sterling, Lewis Stewart, Sam Juice, all of them, both Stewart and Sam Juice, are made of Brighton. So Roberto De Zerbi is the easiest way for them to cover their bullshit.
But
This bullshit they
that's
have been making. De
Deserbi
Zerbi
is
is the
he's too much of a risk. He's too
I
much of
know.
a risk.
See, it's too much of a risk. But you know what the ownership are looking at? They want the easy flavor. So they know they made mistake, but they don't want to come out and admit it. They don't want to come out. So what they will do is they'll bring in Deserbi to cover their bullshit.
But
That's what they will do.
this is what I would say. To be honest, I'm not. I'm not a big Poch guy. I don't think Poch is an amazing manager. Do I think he's as bad as people say? No. But do I think he's a great manager? No. But at the same time, so I'm not saying Poch should be the Chelsea manager long term. But to me, if you're gonna sack Poch, you can't sack him for Deserbi. It has to be somebody else. That because when I watch Chelsea play, for example, right? When you watch Chelsea and I compare it to my team, you guys play better football than United. Let's be honest. You play better football week in, week out. But the issue is when I watch Chelsea play, it's not the fact that you guys can't play or you guys are a bad team. It's the fact that you guys, one, don't finish chances well, and two, you make mistakes in defense that cost you games, from what I see. So when I look at Chelsea, I don't look at Chelsea as a team that's like, oh, you're so far away where it's like you need this, you need that. I think if you get a striker in, you get another guy in defense, maybe
I
get
need a defender, I need a left
maybe
back and a striker. I think it will be fine.
yeah, man, maybe get another midfielder in. It's not like you guys are far away where it's like, oh,
No,
Chelsea
we're not
can't
far
compete.
away.
Because look at how you played against the big teams. You played against Liverpool well the first time. You played against Arsenal well. You played against City well both times.
Tottenham Hotspur.
So it's not like you guys are far away from the big team. Even in the final, you played well against Liverpool. So
That's my take. So let's say, for example, the way we play against what do you call them, Man City. Why don't we play regularly like that? It just feels like we play like against the Man City and we raise our game, and then it looks to me like we're playing with a different team, or we use different players for the next game.
that's the thing. Because
So
Poch doesn't have one form. He doesn't have. That's the thing with Poch. He doesn't have one tactic he sticks with. He's pragmatic.
see, I'm kind of like tired of the all these people who are obsessed with formation.
So
Let's just go with it.
your
Yeah.
quick take on them City Arsenal because that match for me, my God, it was the amount of hype I was even getting from that match even pissing me off.
See, after the first half, I kind of said to myself, "Thank God I watched this. I watched this match because if I didn't, and people were telling me how bad it was, I wouldn't believe it. You know what I mean? So the thing is, that match, that game was rubbish, man. That game was rubbish, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the this generation of coaches we have now, or the standard in football has just dropped. Even when I was watching, what do you call it, Madrid and Bilbao,
Atletico Bilbao.
Bilbao, I really didn't enjoy it. I looked at like the Madrid we had like maybe like 12 years ago. This Madrid team will not stand next to that Madrid team. Although you enjoy watching a few of the players because they have superstars, so you will enjoy watching, a player like Rodrigo.
Yeah,
You know.
Bellingham.
But
Yeah.
then overall, even the football wasn't that much exciting. So I'm not sure. Maybe the level of football has dropped. Maybe in Europe or what. But this game was so disappointing. Man. I mean, in the first 20 minutes, you kind of see like, this guy is just going to put
In the
this
first
ball.
10 minutes, in the first 10 minutes, I knew that it's gonna be a very terrible match.
Yeah, it's going to be a ball. And I don't care what anybody says about this current City. This was not how City were playing like 2 years into Pep's regime at Man City.
Yeah, I know. They've
Like
changed a lot.
the second season, Pep was the manager of, or who was managing City. That second season,
Yeah,
that
was
team
it
was
that was
crazy.
no, that was the 1998
No,
or
no,
1990.
I'm talking about 17, 18,
And
18,
that
19.
was the Centurion. That was the Centurion City. That was when they won on the 100 and something points.
That team was crazy.
And that team was cool. Oh.
That
Fernandinho, Leroy Sané,
that team, that
David,
team. No,
is
no,
it
it's
David Silva?
just. I'm not even looking at. It's just the way they played.
Yeah, that was
It
the
seems
century.
like
That was the
it seems
century
like that
season.
team were playing at 100
17, 18,
miles
that
an
was the
hour,
century.
and these ones are just playing at 20 miles an hour. You know, when those guys had the ball, then we could not get it off them, and they were creating chances after chances after chances, and the ball was zapping on the grass. You
Abdul,
know,
when you have
so
Leroy, Abdul, when you have Leroy signing, and I think that bomb cost Sterling on the wing, and that was not even pick Sterling. That was like a little bit of 20 something, 22, 23 Sterling then, and you have a very fast, dynamic Leroy then. Yeah,
And
what do you expect now?
he had KDB, David Silva.
KDB then, and there was a David Silva then,
Aguero,
Fernandinho.
even the
Look
way.
at the players this guy had when he came into City. But continue, could just continue.
Yeah, so even the way they play the game, I think like, nah, even this City, I don't know, Pep must be, pulling out whatever is remaining in his head.
I think my problem with Pep is using defenders central back as more as a how do I put it, central back more in the protection way, which I'm like, for example, Josco,
Inverted wing
exactly,
back.
Josco Badio is a central back. Why are you playing him as a left back?
No,
That
but,
that
but
that's
the
a,
question is, why is he playing them like that?
that's a
I,
Pep thing. That's what he wants to
The
do.
you know
team
what
is
I
not
think
that
is that
good. Even the team is not that good. That's what I'm trying to say.
he
This
played
team
well
is
today.
not
He
that
played well
good.
today though.
Yeah, played
Yeah,
it.
Vardio
He was
played well.
very. I like him. He played very well. I was
Vadio,
impressed.
well, among the poor bunch, well, okay, he did
Yes, he
well
played very
last
well
night.
today.
So,
He played very well. I was impressed.
and it seems to me like, what do you call it? They were happy. They were playing happy football. Like they were happy among themselves. Like they were really entertaining us with great football. I'm thinking, what are you doing? What is
That
this?
Abdul, that was not a good. That was an abysmal football. What was that? That was not a good football at all.
No, but you, no, but you know why I think Pep changed that because you look after that Real Madrid loss. I
Yes,
think that's what made him change it
yes. I agree.
because you saw before and after that match, there's a distinct difference in the way they played.
Yeah,
And to be fair, it helped them in Europe, helped them get over the hurdle because they had to be
yes.
more pragmatic and more defensively minded. Because that's why they were losing ties in Europe. They were too open.
I agree.
They, they,
But the way
they,
for me,
they,
but for me, the way was is using the defenders now. I'm not really impressed because
I don't. I
I mean,
don't.
I got to give Pep props because he reinvented himself as a
yeah,
coach.
it changed. Yeah,
I
it
got to
changed
give
the
him
game.
props.
Yeah, I agree. Agree. And I look at it now. Most managers are doing exactly what Pep are doing right now. They are doing it now.
This guy Arteta, man, gosh,
Arteta, Klopp are doing the same thing.
no, Klopp is
No,
not.
Klopp is in
No, the
on
way
his
he's
own,
using, I'm
man.
talking about the fullback because if you look at the way Pep is using John Stones in the midfield, is
I'm
Arnold
telling
is
you,
doing the same thing too.
and people would tell me Rodgers at the end, but continue.
Relax.
I don't think it necessarily it was the center backs at fullback personally. I just felt as if City were, I don't know if safe was the right word. It was definitely more risk free. I,
Mm-hmm.
I, I, I don't think these guys were like they weren't trying to break that final line. I didn't see many line breaking passes, for example, for the most part. It was more just secure football. That's what I got from
But
the
my
football.
question is, I want to ask a question because I watched the 17-18 season for Man City and I watched the Centurion season and I watched the season they won the league in 90 something. City are not shooting from the midfield. Why? Because that Centurion season, they shoot from the midfield. They were scoring goals. Leroy was scoring goals from the. I'm like,
Well,
what is going on with this City team? Not
they
scoring
don't
goals
really
from midfield.
they don't really have the players anymore to shoot like
Yeah,
that.
man.
Abdullah, that's why I'm saying the next manager we have to get has someone that is attack minded. Okay, everybody wants to play like Poch now. They're like, oh, like carrying the ball like to the next guy, carry the ball to the next
Like
guy.
Pep,
I'm
sorry.
saying, take a shot. You're in front of the goal. You guys train. How big is your pitch? Take a shot from outside the whatever. You see, all these okay, I mean you could analyze it today, or in some people's description, it would be like, oh, Arsenal were playing a low block. That's why they were like difficult to bring down from the whatever. What's happening to crosses these days? What's happening to taking a shot? See, if low block basically means you are playing defensive, you must allow those days we used to regret, not we as an I, like watching Chelsea or some teams, we used to regret going to Man City and trying to be defensive because you know that's like 100 shots taken from outside the box, all kinds of crosses coming into you. You know, people must you must allow people to regret coming and playing defensive. But if you just want to walk the ball to into the net, how is that going to happen?
But Abdul, you have
They're
what
already
you mean is
defensive.
the reason is because you have to give credit to Pep Guardiola because when Pep Guardiola came in, his philosophy changed the entire Premier League. That's the way all managers are playing now. I mean, the weight of the managers, that's the way they are playing now. Pass, 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 pass.
This was
Because
OD though. This no, but this one was crazy. Like
This
they
this
No,
match
but you,
today was, oh my god.
no, but
they
you gotta
weren't
give.
trying to
because
take risks.
because
That's
because Abdullah, we don't have monsters. We don't have monster managers anymore. We don't have managers who come like, okay, you're going to play like this. I'm going to play like that. I'm going to play, an alternative football just to counter you. Everybody wants. It seems like those managers just watch Pep's video. Like,
I
okay,
think for
I
me
like that.
right now, what you're talking, I think the manager for me, everybody, a lot of people might disagree. Right? In my head, right, I'm watching. I think the manager that your team can do that more because he has the players for me. It has been due to injuries. We've not been able to see the players at the Howe of Newcastle United.
really,
Oh my goodness,
Yes,
really.
goodness
for me
me.
because he has the player to play like shoot from the midfield, but I think
But
because of injuries, he has not
Newcastle
had
play Newcastle play proper pick and rush football.
that's what the EPL wants. Kick and roll, just kick it.
But it was good. It was good to watch. Like a season ago, like 2 seasons ago, it was good to watch. You knew something was going to happen with Newcastle, and as you said, they had like some good players there. I think when
Adam
we
Nah,
Smith
scored,
can play.
but Abdul, I think that style of play has clearly taken a toll on the team
No, but
because
yes.
there
no,
was
no,
there,
no,
there
no,
was
no, no,
like
no.
they had 5 injuries yesterday.
No,
Yesterday.
that's where I'm getting to. See,
Yeah,
what killed this Newcastle
Newcastle.
is them playing in the Champions League and the club not investing in extra on quality players. That's what killed them this season. Like
yeah,
if they
but
had
but
brought in
but
maybe like
Abdul,
two or three, no, if they have brought in like two or three, okay, good players,
They brought
and
it to Nani, but they get it banned because
but
of
prof,
betting.
but Abdul, you know the rules now. They can't. You know the rules now.
They can't do it because of the FFP.
that is what I'm saying. Why is FFP only affecting them?
All of it's not affecting them only, it's affecting everybody.
How is
Everybody.
it affecting everybody?
United, Arsenal, Liverpool, Chelsea having
How is
FFP.
it affecting Chelsea? We just spent 1 billion.
Abdul, we need to sell players.
Basically,
You'll be surprised
You will
what's
support. We need
about
to
to
sell players
happen.
to meet up
I
to
mean,
meet
And
up.
how is it affecting Man City? Didn't you see
Is
the
that
players
no?
they brought in again?
Abdul, Man City have to sell Kopama to us now. Kopama
Hold on,
I mean,
yeah, they
they
had to
didn't
set
have, they
somebody on
didn't
the
have to. They
bench.
didn't have to.
no,
They,
Abdul.
they, they,
Yes, they have to.
Yeah, they do.
They
They
sold
true.
somebody. They sold somebody on the bench to us. So what difference
Yes,
does that make?
because
And they still brought in
it was
players.
from
They brought in
Abdul.
Kovacic. They brought in
It
other
was pure.
players.
Cole Palmer is a pure profit from Manchester City from the youth academy. They have to sell him.
No,
What
I
are
mean they
you
didn't have to. They
saying?
sold him because he said he wants to leave.
He wanted to leave.
Exactly.
Yeah, it wasn't
And
by
he's a
force.
bench player. Then he's a bench player for them anyway.
Yeah, it wasn't by
But
force.
he's the best player for us right now. 12
And
Premier League
see,
goals already.
and how much did Man United? How much did they spend in the last summer?
Man
It
United
was
Spend a lot.
400 to
it was
500.
Exactly. So I don't understand this rule where it's only affecting. See, if people are not careful, people will just walk off to the what do you call it, Super League sooner than they are expecting, because all
SFB,
this is
SFB,
like
you don't know what's going on. I don't think it's gonna happen though. See, you see this stuff here. They're gonna forget about it. The 115, forget about it. It won't happen. City are going nowhere. Forget. EPL will not let it happen. Like Man City to go to relegation, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, it won't happen.
I mean, I feel what Abdul was saying about exciting games, but as a United fan, man, all our games are too end to end, bro. It's
It is.
scary.
It's scary.
It's scary, man.
Especially
Like
United, man.
every game is you rush, we rush, man. That junk is scary. Like I'm
Another,
sorry.
no, but the players. When I was watching United yesterday, The problem I saw with United, especially for yesterday's game, is when they get the ball in the defense from defending, they are finding it difficult to even carry the ball to the midfield.
Yeah, we don't have a we don't have
Somebody
a
who's supposed
presence.
to, somebody
The
who's
only guy we
supposed
have
to
is Mano who can do that.
yeah, somebody who is supposed to like you know, somebody has a bad first touch, somebody has a sloppy pass, even from just from the defense to the midfield,
Mm-hmm.
they're having problems doing that.
Yep.
I don't
Imagine
know.
them facing
Somebody's not strong enough to
18 shots
make
and
a
another shot
run
in their
from the
face.
McTominay or whatever. You give him the ball and he gets clumsy on the ball. The right back gets the ball and he doesn't. Two players block his pass and then he keeps going back. That I don't think that is well. I think that's a poor version of kick and rush. That's a poor version of kick and rush
Yeah.
because they don't have anybody in the midfield that can play
I
that
agree.
game for United.
And
So
I
they will
think
have a problem just moving the ball away from the defense.
and I
So there's
think
pressure on the
I
defense.
think some of the United player, except for me, and except Onana, Alessandro Martinez, and Codonino, those three players for me, they can play possession football. The remaining of them
Dalut,
are for me.
Dalut too.
The remaining of them are counter-attacking attacking players for me.
No, we're not. I mean, we're not a counter. We're not counter. We're an attacking team, but the issue is the way we attack is not, you know, we're not a counter attacking team. We try to attack, but we're just not. You know, the way we try to attack is just. I don't know if it's player quality or game plan, but it's not. It's not executed properly.
We're gonna play together on Thursday. For me, that match I don't even know what to. I don't even know. We're
We'll
gonna
see. It's
we
going to
will
be
do
an
a
open
preview
match.
tomorrow. Surely
It's
we'll do
going.
a preview tomorrow.
It's going to be an open match because neither
For
team is
that
good.
match, we do a preview tomorrow. So I don't know
Neither,
where that match is gonna end into.
it's
I
going to be
don't
an
know.
open match. Neither team is good defensively. It's going to be just like the first match. It's going to be open
Yep.
because
So
neither team.
Cruz, Man City,
Neither.
Arsenal. Bless you. Cruz, we are talk. Oh. You have muted your mic.
He might be doing something.
I think he's doing something. So it's gonna be an open match on Thursday, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. But your quick take on Arsenal versus Man City. Are we being too harsh on those two teams, or like
I
it
mean,
wasn't the quality we expected? We didn't say it.
you can't be harsh on Arsenal because they did what they're supposed to do. They came there and they took a point away from home
Mm-hmm.
against a tough team. So it's hard to be mad at them. They got a good point because at the end of the day, Liverpool still has some tough fixtures. City still have
Yeah,
some tough fixtures. Arsenal
I
have
think
a
City
tough.
has the most easiest.
City have the easiest, but it's not the title's not in their hands
Mm-hmm.
anymore. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let's say they drop a point. Let's say they lose and then Arsenal win. Now they're 4 points below.
Yep.
Liverpool are 5 points ahead, or whatever, or 6 points. So it's not in their hands anymore. So for Arsenal, it's a good point for them. You know, and I don't think Arsenal came there to defend. I don't think that was that, but it's just City forced them to. They had to adjust. Like when you play against City, City can a team that can make you. They can take the ball from anybody. They can make you adjust the way you want to play. So I think Arsenal they adjusted well. And to be fair to Arsenal, man, that was a good point. They're showing that they're a team that they're flexible. They
Yep.
can score, they can attack, they can
Mm-hmm.
also defend well and soak up pressure when they have
Yep.
to. The only thing I think they're missing though, they need some more. They need more explosiveness on the counter attack.
But
Like
I think their front three for me are not good enough. They are not clinical enough, and they are not like when you're talking about one on one. They are not good enough.
they're like, but today is the only guy on that attack who's like who's explosive. Saka isn't really an explosive guy. He's more of a high IQ,
Yeah, and also
good player.
Martinelli, I'm a little bit not sure of him. It's on
Yeah.
and off sometimes.
So Arsenal just need more explosiveness on the counter attack, but
And I think that might be their downfall going forward.
that might be the down. That might be the
Yes.
down. But if they can get a striker that's explosive, like
Mm-hmm.
let's say they get us him, to me that's all they're missing because they have
But
they
I'm
have
looking into Victor Gyökeres of Sporting Lisbon.
I don't know if he's the right kind of guy for them. I don't think he's a fit for
That's what
them.
Arsenal wants to buy. Victor, is it Gyökeres or Gyökeres, whatever his name is.
They need somebody with some speed.
Mm-hmm.
They They need some more speed in the attack.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
But I mean, it's a good point for Arsenal. It's a great point.
Yeah, it was a good point, but that match was
Boy, but that's not Arsenal's fault. You got to make it ugly sometimes to get what to get the results you need to get. You know, that's his job as a manager. Arteta had to got to do whatever he has to do to get the result required.
yeah, I agree.
You know, and if Arsenal takes one chance, maybe they sneak away with a 1-0 win. You know,
I
that's all
agree.
that matters. So
Hmm.
how boring the game was doesn't matter. You know how many fixtures back in the day were so boring between the
Hmm.
big teams, but you found a way to get the results you needed.
You remember Chelsea Liverpool? You always know it's gonna be 0-0. You always know that.
Yeah, but you needed, but the 0-0 could be the point you need to win the league.
Hmm.
So for Arsenal, they came and they got the result they needed, and they're definitely better than last season. So for Arsenal, you look at Arsenal, they haven't lost to any of the big teams this season.
Yeah.
Like they beat Liverpool at home, they drew with them away. They
Hmm.
beat City at home, they drew with them away. You know what I mean? So
I'm not
it's
sure.
all
See, the problem is they'll have to travel to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I don't know. That would
yeah, but
determine.
I'm saying, but if they can go to Anfield and sit and Etihad and get a draw, why would they be scared to go to Tottenham?
Yeah, you have to play Tottenham and Aston Villa and you guys. So
It's
Yeah, like this.
It's Tottenham. It's Tottenham at home. Arsenal don't lose that game.
I'm saying Arsenal. To me, I mean, that's a great performance, and I have to give Arteta credit, bro.
mhm.
Like he's made Arsenal a really good team. They're a
Yeah.
really good team, and they can win in any kind of way. They
Yes.
can defend, they can attack, they can suffocate you. Like he's made them a very adaptable team. Like, you got to give him credit. He's done a good
Yeah.
job with them. And they're still
Yeah.
missing some players. Like they're
Can you
still
guys hear
missing
me?
some
Can you hear
guys.
me?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can hear
Yeah, we
you.
can hear you, man.
Yes. Yeah, but I still think for me, it still doesn't have that know-how when it comes to know-how, technical know-how to kind of galvanize a team to win the league for me. I don't
Yeah,
think
because he hasn't done it yet.
he
Yeah,
hasn't done it for me
but for
to.
what I'm seeing from them compared to last season, man, like they're
Yeah,
definitely taking
there's an
they're,
improvement. Yes,
they're,
I know.
they're definitely taking a step up because
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My own belief is it might be the one to just maybe put them on the edge. Maybe someone else will take over for me and win them the league. But with him, I'm not sure.
if you look at because I'm gonna be honest with you, like we're respecting City because they're the champions and they've done it in the past.
Hmm.
But I can't tell you this season. I can't. You can't. I can't give you a logical reason based off of anything why City are a better team than Arsenal currently.
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't because would they put City? Arsenal beat them at home. They drew with them away. This
Yeah,
season, Arsenal have been more consistent. So I was like, I can't just say City are far away. Even Liverpool, Arsenal. Just, I mean, did you see Arsenal when Liverpool went to what is it, Emirates? My
yes.
goodness, bro!
That is
Like,
why that's why I'm worried on the 26th of April. I am worried because we're gonna go to we are not good on set piece. So that match,
that match that match you shouldn't even forget about. You should just forget about that match, man.
me,
Worry
I'm
about
telling
the
you, see that match. I'm just talking about the TV. I'll be checking the scores online. What's the scores? Have they beaten us 1-0? Who's leading? Because you know what? Arsenal is they're gonna toy with us because we are not good on set piece. See that set piece is my worry. I'm not worried about us competing with Arsenal because I know if the Chelsea player wants to play, they will play. I'm not worried about Pochettino. I'm not worried about if the Chelsea player decided to say we're forgetting about Pochettino want to play our football, they will play. I've seen the Chelsea player play, go toe with Man City, Arsenal. I've seen them go toe against big team and they perform.
What
Nah,
happened against
to be
Liverpool
honest,
though?
man.
But my problem is very simple: set piece. Because Arsenal are good on set piece. They are the second team in EPL
Is
How,
is
on set
is going
no,
to
piece.
but
be a mismatch of epic
no, but
proportions
NK,
regardless of
NK, how
set
many
pieces. That
how many
specific
shots
game.
how many shots did Brighton concede today, Liverpool? I
They
don't know.
cause
I just hope yeah.
they suffered today, but it was at
Okay,
Anfield.
that's up.
You know, when it was on the
I feel.
reverse though,
Anfield.
when it was at
No,
the
I'm just saying.
reverse though, they it was a draw. It was a 2-2 draw. But they suffered today. Yeah, they definitely
Listen,
suffered today.
they
Yeah.
suffered today. They did. They suffered today. But back to but back to what I was saying. I mean, yeah, for Arsenal, man, they're on the upper and for City, the thing with City, man, is like I don't even think it's the fact that Pep is really. Is you look at their quality of players, not the same. They
It's
lost
declined.
they lost Gundogan and they replaced him with Kovacic. Come on,
Is
like
declining for me, though.
like
That City
you know,
team is a little bit declining. I don't
yeah, it's
know why
declined. You look at KDB. You
He's
take
declined.
KDB. You take KDB off that team, man. There's no creativity at all.
at all.
Bernardo Silva, Duku. Like, come on, like Duke a good one-on-one player, but come on, compared to Mahrez and all these guys that had before, come on now. You know what I mean? Like
This
it's
team
a
has
step
declined
down.
in depth, man. Yes,
Like
I agree.
they had Mahrez, Sane, Bernardo in the peak, David Silva, KDB. Like they had ballers. You know, their team was stacked in every
I also
position.
think their recruitment this year has been abysmal though. Matthias Nunes of all people. Oh my god.
Hey man, but nobody will say anything because it's Pep. But
When you bomb Matthias Nunes of where do you want him to play? Who did you want to bench? Who?
and to be honest, man, if City didn't have Holland, man, if City didn't have Holland, they'll be in trouble.
Yes.
Because
Where was
Holland
Alvarez? Is Alvarez injured?
he's not injured, he's on the bench.
he's injured, but he's not injured, but he's just not that good. That's just the
I
reality.
don't think so. I think
but
my problem with it is I think
Mm.
if I'm Alvarez, I will leave City.
yeah, you can leave City and go to a club on at the official level.
Yeah,
But
exactly. Because there is no way he's gonna play ahead of Haaland. There's no way. There is no way.
and Haaland's saving them because if you take Haaland off City, who's scoring goals?
Who's scoring goals? Yes, exactly. So now the problem now is I'm not letting to think about his future. You have to go somewhere where you have to be firstly you have to be appreciated, and secondly, you have to think about your game time. Am I going to go to a club where I'm going to be appreciated and I'm going to have enough game time? That's key because that guy is a quality player for me. If you go to a club for me that will play to his strength for me, he will score a lot of goals. He is
Are you saying he's quality? Would you say he's quality to play Serie A? I think you said that's his level.
I think he's a quality player.
What do you say?
No, relax. Don't go to see. I think if he goes to a team like Arsenal for me or Liverpool for me, you will see the best of Julian Alvarez.
Go where?
Arsenal?
Arsenal or Liverpool.
Is he better than Jesus?
Yes.
He should
100%. Stop it. Engineering. Alvarez is better than Jesus.
he should go to Tottenham.
He's better. Far better than Gabriel Jesus.
He should go. He should go. Honestly, he should go to Inter.
You are sick in the head.
No, Inter's a good team.
Where does Martinez go? Where does he go?
I'm assuming Lautaro will leave in the summer.
No, he's signing a new deal. He's a captain. He's signing a new deal.
I did have I have been thinking about Julian Alvarez, but I didn't want to say it. But
Because see, even if
it's interesting.
I will even want him in Chelsea. I don't mind wanting him in Chelsea. I'll take him.
No.
Yes, I don't mind though.
No, get a
I
striker.
don't mind.
Abdullah, please, no more. Abdullah, please, no more of these false nines. Get a striker, please.
I'm good, man. I'm good with Alvarez. I respect him. Not. I think he's a good player. Not that.
I wouldn't mind getting to the Lavia because that guy is being limited because of Haaland in Man City. So
I wouldn't. But even like his level of performance this season is gone under the radar. But
but the problem is Pep has been playing as a winger. Sometimes he plays as a number 10, and I'm like, this guy is a striker. He's a number 9. Let him play as a number 9. Let him play there.
Nah, that's Haaland's spot, man. That's
what the problem
I
is.
hate to say I sound like Chimmer, but that's seniority, man. That's Haaland's spot, man. It's a sport. He has to either wait your turn or leave. It's unfortunate.
He just has to leave. There's just no two ways about it.
If I'm in, I will leave. If I'm in, I will just go.
He can go. I mean, he's not going to. I'm just saying, Inter is a good move for him. That's a great move. Yeah, he can play Champions League football. He can compete in the Champions League. He can win the league. What's the I don't see the downside.
Chumri. Sorry, I'd lie. Just quickly. Chumri, when are we gonna be honest, bro?
Honest about what?
KDB's declined.
Yeah, he's declined.
Yeah, he's declined. We could all agree. I'm not saying he's bad. He's still great, but clearly he's declined.
Yeah, he's declined. That's why if I'm being real, if I'm City right now, I'm gonna sell him now while they can get him a good amount of cash. Because you could always KDB is pretty much irreplaceable at his best, but at some point he's gonna leave, so you better plan now.
Yeah, he will leave. Yes, you have to have a plan. And I think they're looking at Jamal Musiala of Bayern Munich.
No.
He's not. He's not going.
No, go for Paqueta.
Or look at Paqueta. They're looking at Paqueta. No, they're looking at. According to the report,
let's discuss Paqueta. Let's discuss. I'm glad you.
I like him.
I'm glad you brought him on.
Chumri's a fan too.
I'm glad. No, I like him. I'm just
yeah.
I like him. Very good player. Very good player.
He's not better than Bruno, but I like him as a player.
Yeah, you do. I know you do.
Yeah, I like him. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
you were
honestly
suggesting him last season. I swear. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
honestly I think he's the best. I think he's the best they can get now.
I want to talk about somebody before we move on. Cruz, I'm gonna come to you on this. First, when we brought him, I wasn't. I was like, okay. I want to. I saw some glimmer. I'm like, okay, can he be consistent enough? Can he show me enough that I'm gonna be like, okay, I want to rely on this guy a lot. And what a player he is, what a season he's having. I cannot say more. Cole Palmer, what a
Oh
player he is.
God, Shimmer, I apologize.
Cruz,
Yo,
Cole Palmer, what a player, what a player, what a player. What a, when they first brought him from Man City, I was very, very skeptical about him because I wasn't sure. I only saw some glimpses. I'm like, okay, 45 million on this guy, but wow,
I mean,
36,
he was
36 with an assist in
he
his
was
first
bad
season.
against Burnley though. To be
See,
fair,
see
yeah.
these stats, guys. See what's going on.
36
No,
goals
What's
and
going on?
assists in his first season. Whoa, wow.
yeah. No, I was always convinced from the little cameos that I saw. I think when we had the stream after and we were talking about what do we think,
Mm-hmm.
I was saying out of all the signings that I've seen so far, that was the one that was a bit like, okay, I can see where you're going with this one in terms of the style that he played. I remember watching him in the Community Shield, the Super Cup, and then a couple of cameos last season for or the season before for City. He
Mm-hmm.
looks like he always looked like a good player, and we don't have that kind of technical winger. We've been screaming for a technical winger for years. We've never had one. We've had a lot of like direct running Werners and that style of player like Sterling, who's a bit direct and fast. But we haven't had like anyone that can play off the right or play off the left, who's got that
Mm-hmm.
bit of technical dribbling and technical ability and just that. I don't think he's even a wide player, to be fair. I
He's a
think
number
he's
10 for me. He's a
for
number
me.
10.
I've always said it. He's a 10. People
I
have
keep
come in
telling
and out
people
on
come
their
out and say it's a number 10. It's not even a winger. It's
yeah.
a
He's
number
not a
10.
winger. He's a number 10. So no, for me, man, the guy is the only one of the very few very few shining lights in this team. So yeah, he's gonna take some knocks because people are gonna blame him. Like for example, if we're not playing well or something goes wrong, they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna expect from him, and that's what it should be. We should expect from him. He plays for Chelsea. We should expect. So it's just like again when it goes back to like the players in the squad, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously
Yeah.
we're probably gonna talk about the game, but the
Yeah.
level of like consistency for the criticism of this first team squad is very odd because it's like this this guy's set a level. He's come in, not played a lot of professional football. Period. Professional football. He's had
Yep.
community shield games. He's had substitute appearances,
Champions League,
and
Super Cup.
in a minimal time that he's had as a professional, he's been able to show that he deserves to be a professional,
Mm-hmm.
like other youngsters that are showing themselves now. So and like you know what I mean. So for me, there's this age has never really been this whole thing about age and young squad. It's all a bit of rubbish. Like if you're good enough, you're old enough, and he's showing that I deserve to be here. This is like he's playing like I deserve to be here, and
And
long may it continue.
what I love
Mm.
most about him, and because I'm gonna come to Nana, is the way he takes penalty. Because when you're confident and you're good enough, I'm gonna trust you to take penalty. And because I look at the era of when we had Drogba and Lampard then, in as much as Lampard is in midfield, they always want to, I'm like, Drogba, you are the striker. But what I love Lampard about is when Lampard step up to take penalty, I know 100% assurance he will score because I trust him. Because I know if Lampard give me that ball, he will score. I know that everybody knows in that team that when Lampard gets the ball, he's scoring that penalty. Nobody's gonna drag it from him. Same thing with Cole Palmer. When he has the ball, everybody knows he's a confident guy. He will score. He will. So Nana, Cole Palmer.
Listen, I remember the stream we had, um, because I remember Carney went off against West Ham injured. And I remember the stream we had, and Fabrizio was doing the mystery attacker stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember me and Cruz were saying, "Nah, Cole Palmer has to start immediately, based on his profile alone. Not even how good he is, right? But
Mm-hmm.
based on what would have been missing from that team, um, he'd have to start. Um, so I've always sort of respected him as a player. I didn't rate him highly, highly, but I respected him as a player, right? But even then, and he's had a great season, but I'm struggling to care, and I don't want to sound harsh, but I'm really struggling to care because we suck. So it kind of feels like a wasted season. It kind of feels like it's just, it sort of feels like it's Cole FC right now at Chelsea, and I just think that's a shame. I'm happy for him because he's producing, he's playing well, you know, very very good debut season. I'm impressed. I'm not gonna start calling him world class or
Would
anything.
you would
I
you
know a lot of Chelsea fans
NK,
are.
would you say he's carrying the team?
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, Cruz is unfortunate. I'm it's actually a bit annoying, but as of now, absolutely, absolutely. Especially off again. I know it's Burnley, but the responsibility that this guy was taking, some of the passes I saw, just the bravery and freedom he's had to make some of these passes. I know Sterling missed the header there, but his incision, yeah, he's carrying the team, and it's a shame, and it's annoying me because what is it getting us to? It's getting us to 11th, and you could blame who you want at this point, but I just think it's a sad shame that um he's wasted I think it's a wasted year. It's good for him. It's good for his development in terms of him finding his level, his ego in a sense, in a positive way. But it's a wasted year, Abdullahi, in all honesty. And I'm not gonna say he's played well every single game because he's a young player. There's gonna be dips and there's gonna be
Yeah,
highs,
he just
but
released.
he's definitely been a good signing. Is a positive signing. Is a good signing. He's a good player, and like Cruz said, long may it continue. Just I think the sad thing also as well is that he hasn't had time, for example, to blend in with Nkunku, for example, or Carney.
Mm-hmm.
We saw that period briefly against Coventry. That 1-2, that give and go for the
Yeah.
goal.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's just simple football. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense,
Yeah.
but simple football, give and go football, 1-2 football into a better position. It seems like this team's lacking that even.
And what I love about him is his brain. His brain is very key. Because when you're a midfielder or even a winger, you have to have the tenacity and the brain to understand the game. And I keep telling people, the way I see Kopama play is more of a number 10 for rather than a winger. And his weight of pass for me is key when I watch play, especially as a number 10. His weight of pass is key. And the way he passed the ball, I'm like, this guy has been playing ball for a very long. This guy he just know how to play ball.
Mm.
The way he passed for him, like I think I've been playing ball for like 5 years ago, 10 years ago before. Because he takes football very easy. He doesn't even stress himself too much. It does not. He just want to play. He just want to enjoy himself. I'm like, wow.
Abdullahi, the way he's performing right now, that's what Ziyech should have been doing.
I don't want to go there.
That's what I know is going back in the past, but the way he's performing is what Ziyech should have been doing.
I feel
So
that baby.
fair play to him. Young player, first full season. He's shown he's got the minerals. I would implore Chelsea fans to please calm down. Please calm down. Let the guy cook. Let the guy play well. Let the guy get the accolades and acclaim, but please calm down because all it takes is another season at Chelsea where we start infecting this guy,
I agree.
and all of a sudden he becomes mid, and then the pitchforks are out. Please
That's a
calm
lovely
down.
point. No, that's a good point. But then that's a good point. So then to ask you next question. So if we have to have time with him, and if it's a potential where, if you're saying there could be a potential of him being corrupted by maybe the other performances or by the fan base,
Mhm.
do we look at the personnel around him in terms of that on the pitch first in order to elevate his game as opposed to him carrying the team? Or do we
Young
continue with some of these players who are underperforming?
Oh, Cruz. In an ideal world, the players, the players. He's. It sounds bad. I want to make sure I'm making the right words. He's dragging the players up. If you get what I mean,
Yeah,
not
hundred
the
percent,
other,
100%.
not the other way, and the players are pulling him down. But it's getting scary now. It's getting scary now because you could see both. Actually, you could see more the other side where the players are actually dragging him down.
Interesting.
I
You
I know, but I understand. But I remember we had a stream a while back, a few months ago, and we spoke about this. And you and Kenny were adamant that these young players need time. So if he's one of the young players that has got it right straight away and he's doing well, Gusto and him and a
Mhm.
few of the other guys look like they're getting it right. When do we say out of this pool of 10, 6 and 7 have caught on to what we want to do, but
Mm.
3 or 4 of these guys are gonna have to leave? Like how, and then in order to elevate those other 7, like how do you
I
when do
get
you
what
get to that point?
you're saying
Because
because my
everyone can't.
boy,
Have you heard the saying everyone can't come or everyone can't go? Like
yeah, everybody can't go. Yeah,
everybody
Benny the
can't go.
Butcher. If you listen to that song, listen to that song.
I
So
listen to
I,
that.
Everybody can't go.
yeah, I think we need to look at that, like potentially maybe a situation where if these guys are performing, this has always been my thing. Like, yes, they're young, but young just can't be in 2 years' time. If Cole Palmer's performing and we're giving other players around him 2 3 years to figure it out, maybe in Cole
That
Palmer's
doesn't make
third
any
year
sense.
he's
You
not
have to
good
say
enough.
them.
Maybe in
It's
Cole, do you know what I mean? So it's a
Yeah.
big risk.
I'm sorry. Just before I pass it over, I think it's a very valid point. This would have been. This is the second year of Clear Lake Bully. Clear Lake. Yeah, Bully Ekbali. Um, year 3. So the end of next season. It's preliminary. I apologize because it should be on a year by year basis. But I'll say, Cruz, to answer your question, my personal cutoff is year 3 before you start making a decision on specific players and who is coming. It's a pause, but who is getting
Bro,
on the boat?
this man said pause, bro.
Yeah, sorry, bro. It's just who's getting on the boat because at this point in time, it's looking shaky for a few individuals. Not me. If you're asking me personally, Abdullahi, it's not entirely their fault. You know my position,
I
but
know.
we'll
But we'll
see.
see.
But Chelsea fans, please calm down.
Yeah.
I'm
Please.
begging, guys,
We
calm
have to.
down.
Wait,
Let the
Enke,
guy
Enke.
play.
Wait,
Just let the
Enke,
guy
Enke.
play.
Enke, before you pass it off, I'm gonna give you 3 managers. 3 managers here.
Mhm.
Deserby, Nagelsmann, Flick. Pick one.
If you ask me to pick one, I'm going off, and this isn't even what I know, but I'm going off Nagelsmann.
Nagels. Okay, okay. That's all I need to know.
That I'm going
Continue.
off Nagelsmann, but I have to be realistic because we were there. We were there. Chivalry. We were there last season, and we tried, but something happened. And no one at Chelsea knows. Sorry, no Chelsea fan knows exactly the specifics of what happened and why that didn't work. But he turned us down. So I mean I wish in Chimney in another world in another dimension. Hey, I'm smiling. I'm saying yo Chimney, when are you guys gonna reach Chelsea's level? But at this point in time, brother,
Yeah, you think I was gonna let that slide? Wait a
no,
second.
I'm saying in another
Wait a,
dimension.
wait a
In
second.
reality, chai.
No. What is it? No. Okay. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. I know we're higher on the table, but let's be real. Chelsea play better football than United. Just let's be honest.
Shimmery, I've had this argument with United fans like in England, right?
Yep.
I have no basis to say that on because you guys get victories. No
Yeah,
matter
but
the way you do it, you guys know how to win games.
no,
Whereas,
no, you
Chimmery,
can't.
you
No,
can't.
no, no, you can't. You can't say that when we're sixth. If we were third or second or something,
But
cool.
you're still winning, Chimmery, though.
No, we're winning, but not consistently. So it's not sustainable.
No, Chimmery, I just asked for one thing. You guys had a stretch of games. I'm lying. Am I lying? these guys
Yeah,
had a stretch of.
that's
I
true.
think Ten Hag did Ten Hag win Manager of the Month based
Hey,
on
It
a
did, yeah,
stretch
it
of
did.
games,
It did.
it's a fake manager of the month,
It's
man.
a lie.
Like,
It's not fake.
and
It's
it's
no,
true.
listen.
because
He won it. Ganacho won it. Yeah, I'm
No,
Ganacho.
Eke, okay. Let me be on. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let's break it down like this. If I were to look at Chelsea, I could easily tell you what Chelsea needs to get and Chelsea wanted to improve, and like that, your team would be better. Like
Mhm,
that, and could be for top four. Get a striker in who's critical, right?
mhm,
Who can score goals. Get maybe an all action midfielder in the
mhm,
midfield next to Enzo and Casado, and get another defender, maybe a left back or whatever, or center back,
mhm,
strong center back.
mhm.
Now, when I say when I ask you about United, what United needs to get, you can't even answer.
I think for Man United and Chelsea, I think we had this discussion again a few months ago. Man United are better than Chelsea because they have better players, and this is something that when I say it to Chelsea fans,
I mean, do we
it
though?
burns Chelsea fans to the core to hear this. I know right now NK is doing the Arthur fist, scrunching his eyes, but but you need to, Chelsea fans. Football is, they say football is a humbler, life is a humbler, football is a
Yeah,
humbler.
Eesh,
Chelsea
Cruz, you're
fans
spitting today, man.
no. I'm being dead serious here.
Yeah,
The team is not what people think. I'm sorry, Man United. There's no way. I don't care how bad you play, what manager you have, your system, your centre backs on a good day are what's the guy Martinez and
Varane.
Varane.
Fine.
Your goalkeeper, you let David De Gea go, he'll probably start for us next week, right? Your
Mm,
right back is
true.
Wan-Bissaka, not the worst right back in the world, not the best,
Dilute,
but
dilute.
you got Dami Dalot. I don't think Dalot is even that bad. You go into the
No,
midfield, you're
dilute's
talking
good.
about.
Dilute's good.
Thank you. You're going into the midfield, talking about Casemiro. You're talking about everyone hates Bruno, but Bruno's individual. How much times is individually
NK,
Bruno
talk
won
to
your
NK
game? I
about
remember
Bruno.
watching earlier this season. I think it was Man United versus Burnley, and it was one
That
of the
goal,
it was
yes.
one of the worst games I've ever seen. Burnley could have won. Burnley were up and down, could have won the game at a certain point. Someone clicked the ball over the top. Bruno said, "Bun this, bang." Like people need to understand, like Man United have a base level of talent. Garnacho, scissor kick. I don't want to say anybody's name, but just picture some of our wingers, our wide players, trying to execute that piece of skill.
No
Mm,
comment.
I dread to think of it. I've seen guys miss cutbacks on the edge of the box.
Except
So
Cole Palmer. The rest of
yeah,
them are
Cole Palmer maybe, but generally when you look at that Man United team, Rashford on a bad day, he walks into our team, man
mm.
for man. Chelsea, they don't want to hear it. Man for man, Man United are a way better team than Chelsea. It's why they sit 6 places potentially
I
above us
agree. I
in the league.
agree.
Just be real. Villa first team is better than ours. It's better. Sorry,
Who is the
No,
coach?
NK, I did say that, didn't I?
Who is the coach of Villa?
That Villa's team was. I did say Villa's team was better than yours.
I
I
don't
did say
understand that.
that.
What more do fans need to see to accept this? I don't. It's weird. Like, what are we watching here? Like, when you're watching Emery with that first team, it's better.
Mm-hmm.
Musa Diaby, Leon Bailey, John
Musa
McGinn,
Diaby.
Douglas Luiz.
John
This,
McGinn.
Oh,
John
it's
McGinn.
a way better team than our first team. Who in our pull up the first team of who played today? The sassy Badia Shill.
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
guys,
oh
man.
no!
What are we
Love
doing
Hey,
here?
that
hey,
man.
hey, Cruz!
What are we doing here,
Hey,
man? What are
hey,
we
hey,
doing here, man?
Cruz! I tried. I agree, actually, for the most part, but
What now?
Ah,
Seriously, guys, what are we doing here? Are we serious?
imagine Ben
No,
Chilwell as a left back. I
no,
have nothing to say.
I
Ben
agree with you.
Chilwell.
I agree
Are we
with
going
you.
to talk
Imagine.
about Reece James? I'm waiting for. I came off for the Reece James segment. I'm not going to lie to you. I want problems,
mm,
man. I don't know.
You see that was Peter man. You need to get his head right. If not, I
I
won't say
want to hear.
I
I
won't say
want to
too
hear the
much.
consensus around this Reece James because
Sorry, Abdullah. You know what I've realized, Cruz? I don't know if you've realized this, but I don't want to disrespect any nation out there, but I feel like football has become a bit more like NBA like in the sense that it feels like people are now rating availability more, if you get what I mean, being
Oh,
available more.
don't do this.
No, I'm being serious. I'm just
give
saying
me an
over the
example. What
pub
do you mean? What do you mean?
because, for example, right, the Arsenal fans I speak to, right, they're like, oh, Smith Rowe can go, Party could go, and I was like, okay, but why? And he's like, these guys are never available. But if you ask the Arsenal fan 5 years ago, for example, they will still keep those players if you get what I mean, Cruz. But it's coming to a point now with football fans. If you're not fit and ready to play, I'll say 30 games out of the 38 games. They're done.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
but
'cause you're a
that's not
liability at this
that doesn't
point.
need a that point you've raised doesn't really need like a philosophical answer or anything crazy. Like, if you can't play, you can't showcase your talent in order to help the first team.
Yeah.
So it's everything else that goes around that is it's a bit pointless, if that makes sense. So, for
Yeah.
example, if a player can't play 30 games, but his value on the market is 45 million, but there's a guy in the league or in his position that probably costs 30, why would the club not make the decision to bank 15, buy him for 30, and kick that guy out? Like, what's the sentiment here? I don't really get it. Like, football is the most competitive sport in Europe, in the world. Like, it's cutthroat. It's not about if they're homegrown or if you're not available to help the first team. That's all I care about as a fan. Are you available to help the first team? If you've
Yeah.
been unlucky, fair enough. But we're not a small club. We're not like Luton Town. Let's say like Luton Town, for example. Obviously, we hope he gets better, but their centre half, who's having the problems with his heart and stuff, right? If he can't play 30 games, but he has some ability to come on and play 10, 15 games, his transfer value is probably shot, right? So you're probably thinking, let's keep him around for the next few years because he can help us maybe do something, because he's not going to generate enough funds for us to sell him, because probably not people going to go nowhere near him, but we'll just get him playing some games to help out the first team. That's fine. But if you've got multi-million-pound assets, Smith Rowe, Reece James, you've got players you can generate 40, 50, 60 million sitting down on the bench or sitting in the medical room, and the first team is struggling. You need to make a decision. What are we doing here? Like, better
So
players.
Cruz,
Just to finish off,
you're
just to
bully.
finish off, better
Yeah.
players have been sold for more or less money in order to help first teams. You think about Klopp when he first went to Liverpool, he made the decision to get rid of Coutinho. He generated 150, and the rest is history. Alisson, Van Dijk. So, and he was available, Coutinho. Do you understand? So, what are I don't get this center, bro. It's absolutely mind-boggling. Like,
So
if I
Cruz,
go on,
you're bully. You're
yeah,
bully. Yeah, because now you're the chief. You're the head in charge. If you know that bleep I have in there.
yeah.
What's your decision on Reece James this summer then?
Sell him.
I'll give him one more season.
No,
No, sell him.
Cruz, come on, let's
Before
hear it.
selling him. In as much as I call
What's
him
the
out
full
a lot.
picture? What I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to hear what everyone else is gonna say. But my questions around Reece James are simple. What is the long-term prognosis on this player? Because I think we're being kept in the dark. I'll be honest with you. So my question, I'm not gonna, you know me, I'd answer a direct question, but
Yeah.
I don't know the short to long-term prognosis on Reece James. It's all been a bit hazy. Like, 1 minute he's in, then he needs this, then he needs that, then he needs surgery, then he's rushing back for a Euros, then he's rushing back for a World Cup. It's all a bit odd. I don't really understand what the problem is with Reece James. Like, he gets different injuries. It's a bit all up in the air. If you told me his long-term prognosis is he's got chronic knee problems, chronic hamstring, chronic this, and somebody calls the phone tomorrow in a slower paced league or somewhere where he may be able to suit the game more, Italy or Germany or Spain, and they offer you 60, 70, 80 million pounds, then you have to make a decision. Yo, we're 12, bro. We need to really, bro, I don't understand. Like, we need to make a decision. We need to make a decision to help the first team,
Yeah, you can't
to
be
help the
sentimental.
first team improve.
Yeah,
Just like
it's
Chimere
true.
said, we need a striker. A good striker in the market costs minimum 80 million pounds. Minimum. So if you can get 80 million for a homegrown right back and go out into the market and pick up an 80 million pound striker, I mean, if that's what we need to improve the first team, then so what? The guy doesn't play. What? I don't get what people like. We're waiting for him to be good in 2 years' time. We can't think in the
A lot
future
of
as we
people coming
split
out.
down the table.
See, a lot of
Hi,
people coming out. See.
Christ.
Fools,
And you have a
are
good
spot,
right back.
Fools,
in
you are
Gusto.
spot on. Because when I talk about James,
Hey,
people
Cruz.
call me.
Don't be
People
my
call me
boss,
so many
oh.
names.
Hey.
See, people coming in. Like, this is my case on James. I've said it from day one. Who knows me very well? I said it. Your availability is very important for me. You are the club captain. I do not care. You are the club captain, and as long as you're the club captain, I need to see you on the pitch. If I don't see you on the pitch, Madrid, Man City, Bayern Munich, every morning, let's have the competition.
If he's not playing, then what's the use?
Exactly.
Abdullah, when's the last time? Abdullah, AK, all the chess. What is the last time Reece James has played 5 matches in a row?
Imagine. Can
Excuse
you
me,
imagine?
what? He has never played 5 matches in a row. Like, never.
I can't remember because it's
Never.
going on almost 2 years now.
Never. Never.
It's unfortunate, man.
Five
Like,
It's
matches
and
in a
unfortunate.
row.
and you
You
got to
want to
think
kill
is
him?
like
To me, you want to kill him?
all the
5
guys
matches
I
in a
know.
row. No.
Gusto is a good right back, a young and he's up and coming.
And
Reece James is Reece James is
that's why I
homegrown,
am happy that we have Malo Gusto. That's why I'm happy.
and that will help FFP so much because if you sell
Exactly.
Reece
That's why I'm
James,
happy.
it will help your FFP situation so much
Chimri,
because he's
Chimri,
homegrown.
Chimri. And Cruz. I'm actually with you, right? Cruz. I hear everything you're saying, but Chimri, the situation with Reece James for me is that specifically with Chelsea fans. I'm not saying anyone on this panel because I think for the most part we're actually a supportive set of people, right? But with regards to with Chelsea fans as a whole, I don't think we're really supportive. So, for example, right, you look at Loftus Cheek, for example. He was riddled with injuries for a period of time. Um, then he was actually fair again, was actually contributing. And I thought, if you ask me personally, I would have said he was our player of the season last year, for example, right? But there's other Chelsea fans that probably didn't appreciate the guy, and they're probably fair to say that, right? And then you look at the season he's having at AC Milan, for example, and I'm happy for the guy because he got out of it, got out of the mess. But I feel like I should lend Reece James one more season of support,
No,
and then
yeah,
whatever happens,
Perfect. I respect that. What you said is so respectable. But what you would need to really do is admit that that is based on sentiment alone. Then
it's
we can say,
sentimental.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay,
definitely
fair enough,
sentimental.
fair enough. Even the comment that Ruben Loftus-Cheek was our best player last year is sentimental. It's like
It's sentimental place.
considering who he is, he had an amazing season. It's not
Mm.
he was on the level of any of the top players around Europe in his position
Oh
last year.
no.
Exactly. So
No.
it's all, but like that's where we're at as a family. We can't afford to have this like player FC mindset. Like I'm going to support a player because like if you're a Chelsea fan, you want the best. I want the best for Chelsea. I
Mm.
respect Reece James. He's a Champions League winner. Remember, this conversation can't even be for me. I'm the guy who was backing Mount. I was saying this ownership twisted the narrative on Mount, made him look money hungry, so they could sell him for money. Like I'm the one
Mm.
that was saying about Potter. The club have done this guy dirty, and he's maybe not good enough. But the way the setup of the club is, he was never going to be successful. I
and
can admit that.
you're right.
I can
Mm.
admit that Reece James is an amazing talent on his day when he's fit. But I also can admit that I don't know, when you watch games today at Man City and Arsenal, are you not like frustrated? Like next week there's Champions League. Like I can't afford to think, let me give Reece James a chance
Mm.
when
Mm.
next week is Champions League and we're not going to be in it for another year or two again. I can't be at the Champions League for 3 years because we're waiting for one of our wingers or centre mids to get better, or we're waiting for Reece James or Chilwell to figure out the injury problem, and for
Yeah,
Fana.
true.
Bro, this is football, man. Like, are we operating at the highest level, or are we a mid-table side
And, and, and,
and
and,
we're waiting for
and,
our best players
and
to come
cool.
back?
That makes me happy that we have Malo Gusto because if we just want to become stupid and idiots, I don't care anymore. I said it from day one. As a club captain, you already made the club captain. My expectation from you is for you to be available. Now that you are injured now, like what I say, I'm gonna lean to him a little bit.
It's sentimental. It's
I've been a
definitely
little bit. No,
sentimental.
see, with me with James, I've been a little bit. People might say I'm harsh. I'm not harsh on James because I watched a lot of captains that have been very available. But with one another, say I'll be a little bit lenient by giving him one more season to see if he's gonna figure this out.
But you know,
Abdullah,
what's so funny? What's the sample size? You guys are saying one more season. Fair enough. I appreciate it. But like, is the sample not big enough? Am I being too harsh?
The sample size is one.
The
I'm saying I'm
sample
gonna give
size is
him.
massive for Reece James.
no, but
It's massive.
Abdullah, let me ask you a question. Do you know
Okay.
when Reece James is returning?
Yeah, according to the report, in my return in June.
In June, so he won't play the rest of the season.
Yeah, based on the report I'm hearing. And some say they might play, and some say he might not play. But this is
Listen,
my best advice: do not play. Just
you-
ride off the season. Do not.
listen, being done, like the same reason you also sell Reece James is the same reason I'm done with Shaw. I'm done. Like you just, if you're not on the pitch, I'm just done. I'm done. Like I'm tired of injuries popping up every week. You have a new injury next month. You play 3 games next season and then you're gone for 3 months. You're not helping the team, you know.
Exactly.
Because
So, your quick take on the Cole Palmer, what a player he is.
I'm Cole
Do you
Palmer.
actually rate him that highly, or be like,
I mean, to be honest, man, like, I mean, I'm not for one. I'm not one of these guys to be like, you're overhyping a player, all this. Because at the end of the day, man, like, if you're a fan and the players do well for your club, you're gonna hype them. That's just reality. That's what everybody does, So Cole Palmer, man, he's a good young talent, and I'm glad that he pushed for the move to Chelsea. He showed some ambition. He didn't want to. He could easily been like, "Well, I'm at City. I'm comfortable. We're gonna win here." But he's like, "I want to go join a project and be the man, and I want to improve as a footballer. I have goals and ambitions I want to make. I want to reach." And props to him as a player for making the move and being brave. So I mean, Chelsea at least now the good thing with Chelsea is y'all have players to build around. You have Cole Palmer to build around the attack. If you want to say NK, I know he wants to say Jackson. Cool, you can say Jackson as well. And then you have Enzo in the midfield, Casado, if you want to say him. In defense, you have Gusto. So there's players to build around. Cole Palmer is one of the positives for Chelsea this season. So just continue to build around him, continue to improve the team, and I'm sure Cole Palmer will even shine even more. His stats might not be as good because he'll be sharing a limelight with other good, better players, which is a good thing because if better players are around you, your stats shouldn't have to be as good because you're not having to do as much for the team to win.
Yeah.
So even if his stats drop off, like let's say next season, but y'all have better players and the team is winning, I still think it's still a good thing. So I don't think people need to use this season to be like, oh, like he's not having the same numbers he had last season. It's not really about that.
What surprised me most is he came into the team where people were not even sure of the team, and he's been the main man for that team. That's some boldness and some balls for a player
Yeah,
like
man, he's definitely he's been a good transfer, man, and he's been a good transfer. Like, and I like what he did. Like, he said, look, I want to leave, man. I have ambitions and goals. I want to play. I don't want to. I don't want to be a squad player. I don't want to be a role player. I want to be a big piece, and that shows ambition. To me, the fact that he was willing to even say I want out shows you the kind of character he was. Shows that he has a mentality for the
yeah,
first place.
I
So
agree.
that's a player to build around. There's nothing more to it. It's a guy to build around for the future. I mean, I don't know if we have to. I don't know if he's going to be a future Ballon d'Or player, all that. But at the
It's
end of
too
the day,
early. It's
he's a
too
good.
early.
At the end of the day, if he's a good player and he helps y'all win titles, isn't that all that matters at the end of the day?
Yep.
So
I
it's
still
a.
want to see.
Exactly, Shimmery.
I
Exactly.
want to see him under a better manager, not Poch.
I mean,
For me,
he's playing. I'm gonna tell you this. Push might be the best manager he has as far as his stats, but as far as his peak, Push might not be the best manager. If that makes sense.
Mm.
Like, you know what
But
I'm
how
saying?
how
Like,
do we know that Poch isn't getting this out of him?
I didn't get to.
It's a valid question, Truce.
How do we know that Poch is not getting this Cole Palmer?
I
How do
don't.
we know like Poch is not responsible for this Cole Palmer that we're
I
seeing?
don't think it's because Kuz, there's a difference between a talent and because when you have talent, no matter where you go,
no,
it will show.
no, but you still gotta you still gotta give the manager credit because at the end of the day, you have to be honest. Since Oli left United, Bruno hasn't been putting up the same numbers. So there's something Oli did that made Bruno play his best football. So it's like maybe there's something Poch is doing that's making Palmer play his best football. But like I said, even if Palmer's stats aren't as good, if the team is more successful, then it won't matter
It
at the
will
end of the
drop.
day.
Yeah.
That's the
The
issue,
reason, but
Shimmery, I'm having with his.
The
Mhm.
reason why I asked is because when Pochettino came in, everyone quoted his time at Tottenham and spoke about the guys in that squad, the Musa
Yes.
Dembele's, the Deli
Dele
Ali's, the
Alli,
Wanyamas,
Harry
the
Kane,
Ericssons. How,
Ericsson, yeah.
thank you. So why is it now? This is what I was saying in the last stream. Why is it now that because he's at Chelsea, where we've seen so many managers do rubbish, that all of a sudden, I didn't want him in the first place, but now all of a sudden, he's the worst coach. He has no idea what he's doing. But everyone was telling me that he's a good coach because of what he done at Tottenham and nearly
but
won a
the
league.
problem, this is the problem. As a Chelsea fan base, not you guys here. I don't want to mention names.
No,
Majority
no,
of we
no.
Chelsea fan base.
You can mention NKs right here.
Exactly. Yeah. Mention it.
Majority of Chelsea fan base, we have cycles in our head where we have our favorite. It's called flavor of the month. We have that favorite where if he doesn't play, we are in trouble. And I look at the era of Chelsea growing up, Zola, Bank.
Roberto Di Matteo.
Well, Abdullah, I don't like where this is going.
Wait, Chinelo. Wait. Because people, the era of football we have right now, some of them are 2018, 2019, 2020. They do not understand the era of football of olden days. So when they talk as if people that watch football are just blind. They don't watch football. I grew up watching Frank Lebon, Herb Bolle, Acebank, Zola, Di Matteo, Babayaro. So a lot of them, Graham Lusso. So those are the players I watched growing up. So when people make commentary about players, I'm just laughing because those players are soldiers and they have individual talent in them where they can actually play in anywhere. So Cole Palmer for me is a talented player. Whoever thinks you play him at, he will ball. No matter the manager, he will play.
So Abdullah, stay on that point. So can I ask you then? So are the other players not talented enough then? Is that what you're saying?
For me,
I will answer as well.
Okay, the other player for me in terms of Modric and Co. Not that they are not talented enough, but their level of intelligence is not as good as Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer is an exceptional player with brain. He has that brain and the intelligence in him. Other players doesn't have it. They do not. They don't have that brain. That's why I rate him. I'm like, wow, what a player! Because I talk about weight of pass, the intelligence of the way he pass football. He play football as if he's been playing 5 years ago, 10 years ago. That is a level of understanding of football. And when you play under Pep Guardiola, you have to have that. You have to have that intelligence in you.
Yeah, but what I understand from what you're saying is that you're saying basically that Cole Palmer is talented enough, and some of the other players aren't talented as him, so they need more coaching than him.
Cruz. Can I try and answer your question?
No, let me establish. So is that what you're saying, Abdullah?
Yes.
Yeah. So go on, NK, go on.
My thing to your talk, because I can see what not that you have an ulterior motive, but I can see the question.
I do. I am.
Okay.
I'm an agenda. Everything is agenda based.
I was hoping you had a bit of humanity. It's okay. I thought wrong. Yeah. I would say though, don't you think there's another situation, or it could be a scenario where the system at Chelsea isn't holding him back per se, but the system might be holding others back, whether it's their fault in terms of a talent, in terms of the amount of talent they have, or just maybe the setup is fundamentally not beneficial to them.
I couldn't disagree. I wouldn't subscribe to that. No, and I'll tell you why again. Let's use a mirror image squad or a mirror example of this manager somewhere else. Because all we can do is use where he's been. It's never going to be, no clubs are the same, but you have to use their bodies of work wherever they've been. If you use his time at Southampton, right? None of you, me, I probably would, I don't even want to say what I would say, but a lot of people wouldn't say that this team is less talented than that Southampton team. You probably say our team now is better than that Southampton team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay, or no?
I wouldn't, because that's Southampton. They had Sadio Mane. They had Sadio Mane.
Dusan Tadic, Graziano Pella.
Cruz is evil, you know. Oh
no, because what?
No, but that wasn't the Southampton team. That was Coleman. Southampton.
And that Tottenham team. Even if we go to the Tottenham team, guys, even if we go to the Tottenham team, you're looking at the guys that we mentioned for Tongan. We know the team: Toby Alderweireld, Kieran Trippier at one point, Kyle Walker at one point, Danny Rose,
the Dele Alli,
Harry Kane. These are guys.
Don't mind now. Nana, answer your crime. Answer your crime.
I still rep true. Don't get it twisted. It's not like it's gone anywhere, Jim.
That fashion designer.
James, it's still there, okay? It's still there. It's not going anywhere.
No, but
so I would say that these players are better than the players we have. I think what people want some of these managers to do in the last couple of years, especially Pochettino now, and this is not me backing Poch, I repeat, I did not want this guy, but it's almost like at a football club, you have the coach who coaches the under 8s, then there's a guy who coaches the under 9s, all the way up to 16, 18, then the first team, reserves, whatever, right? You guys are looking, what it seems like is fans are looking for Pochettino, who's used to managing a base level of talent, to manage players that don't belong with some other players. You've got guys like Cole Palmer who are head and shoulders above some of the other guys in his first team. And you're asking the manager to, like, all right, cool. Manage Gusto, manage Cole Palmer, manage some of the guys who are better in the squad, but then the other ones, get them to that level. And unfortunately, football doesn't work like that. Some people will not make it. When you're in a top team, in the top 4 and the top 5, in the top five leagues around Europe, everyone in that first team in the top four are near enough the same level. Like you're probably one of the best in your position in order to play for that team generally. So why are we asking for guys who wouldn't even get in the top 7 in their position and expecting Chelsea to be top 4? It doesn't make any sense. Cole
Yeah,
Palmer's one of the best. Cole
that's
Palmer's
what
one
I'm
of the
telling.
best
That's
players
what
in
I'm
his
telling you
position
that.
right now in the Prem.
That's
But
what
then
I'm
we're
telling you
asking
that.
like one of the centre backs, for example, wouldn't even play for Brentford. I'm
Yeah,
adamant that some of these guys wouldn't play for Brentford or Everton.
and Cruz. I'm happy because that was why I love the question you asked me. That's why I didn't. I'm not giving much credit to Pochettino because Palmer is an exceptional talent. Where no matter where he play, he will ball. No matter where he will, because he has the brain. No, in that our team,
No, but see,
no player,
no,
no
no, no,
player. I will
no, we
repeat
can't.
myself.
No,
Right.
I don't
In
lie.
that team, wait, in that Chelsea team, no player from Modric to Sterling to all of them has the intelligence,
No, I
the
don't lie. We can't do
awareness, the
that.
brain of Cole Palmer in our team. None.
I'm lying. You know what? We can't do that. You know why we can't do that? Before you go Palmer, before you got Cole Palmer, I'm not saying when you saw. I'm saying before you got him, did you expect me to do this?
You've gone
No.
a bit low. You've gone a bit low, Chimray. I don't know if your mic.
You are low.
I'm saying when you first before you
You are
got
low.
him.
You are low. You are low.
Can you hear me now?
You are low. Yeah, we can hear, but you are too low. We can hear you, but you are very low.
It's still low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me come in and come out.
Okay. I don't even know because the reason I say that is because if you look at our team, now, they lack coaching. But when you look at the way Kopama play, you can easily tell this man play under a manager like Pep Guardiola who understands football, who
But
knows exactly what they need to do.
Abdullahi,
Yep.
I have a question for Cruz because I get his point. I really do. I really do. But my retort to that sort of sentiment is I look at Villa, for example. This is why I get annoyed speaking about Villa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I look at Villa under Steven Gerrard, right? And I'll
Mm-hmm.
ask Cruz this question before Chimmer, you go. I'll ask Cruz this question. If I asked Cruz, yo, what do you rate Leon Bailey? Leon Bailey.
Of course,
What do you
I
rate him
need.
before Emery? Yo, the Cruz would have giggled. Cruz would have
No,
giggled.
no,
Now,
no, 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 no. I've seen him cooking Bailey Leverkusen with Diaby. They were cooking,
Diaby.
man.
They play together
it's
with
I've
Diaby.
seen them cook.
Yeah.
okay, but okay,
Okay, fair enough. No, I get your
yeah,
point.
go ahead.
But what I would say, I'll let you continue. But what I would say is, I would not still say that some of our wingers are better than Leon Bailey. That's
No,
what I would say.
I wouldn't. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nope. Yes, I agree.
I'd
No, but
agree. I'd
So
agree.
Leon Bailey's been coached a bit better, but his base level talent is still better than probably maybe all of our wingers. If you're not, maybe all of them. Yeah, I
I
don't call
agree.
Cole Palmer a winger. Leon
Mm-hmm.
Bailey starts for us tomorrow. If he
Yes.
comes to the club, he starts.
Yeah.
And that's the
100%.
problem. And if he's playing for a team that's above us in the table, why are people confused when we are where we are? It doesn't make any sense.
And and cool. It's a shame that a player from a Manchester City academy is our player of the season. It's the best player right
Honestly,
now.
do you know what I want to say about Chelsea? Is such a weird team because when I watch them, 80% of the time they don't really look that bad. But
Exactly.
then it's just those like 20 those 20% where they just like screw up the entire game. Like honestly, yesterday, like when I was watching them, like they didn't really do anything that was like flagrantly bad. Like they created a lot of chances. They didn't really
Hmm.
concede that many shots. But then they just randomly decided, yeah, we're just not gonna mark a player on a set piece. And fair enough, that first Burnley goal was just a really good shot. And then now all of a sudden, now a game that they should have cruised, they didn't. And then when the players were attacking, instead of like squaring to make the easy ass passes to shoot, they just kept shooting at the Burnley goalkeeper who decided to have a masterclass.
But Eski, I'm gonna ask the same question you asked now. Is it the first time you are seeing this set piece problem? No.
No, I no. Oh no,
Last.
no. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying like
Mm-hmm.
if I just watch like if you generally watch them play, like
Yeah, we've
most
not
of the
been bad.
time,
We've been playing very well. Yes, I
No,
agree.
but no, but
like
no, but is that not the mark of a young team?
no, I
Inconsistency.
know they basically do the opposite of what Man United do. Where like, Man United would be like really bad for most of the game and just somehow like get a
Find a way to
result.
win.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
I get what you're saying, but you also have to factor in opposition. This is a Burnley team that sit rock bottom almost in the
No,
Prem.
I know, but no, but this is not the like
So,
this is what
saying
they've
that
been
we
doing
didn't
this
play,
entire. No,
saying that we
I,
didn't play that bad against them. This is Arsenal swept these guys 5-0 in inside 60, 70 minutes earlier
Yeah,
on in
no,
the season.
that's fair. But I'm saying like this is the pattern I've noticed. No, I'm not just talking about this game. I'm talking about like the entire season. Like for example, right? You look at that second game of the season when they played West Ham and they lost, right? Chelsea played well in that first half.
Yeah,
They
we did,
played well. Then Enzo missed a penalty. Then some.
and
Then
we
Chelsea
crumbled.
got ahead, and then
Yeah,
somehow, like the goal that West Ham scored to win, like it literally the ball just ricocheted off of Diassi's foot, and somehow Antonio got him behind, and they scored. Like it's just I don't know why they just seem to not be able to execute in like the most important moments, but then just generally throughout the game,
Yeah,
they
but I
don't
think the
really
problem, SK, this is for me is two issues for me because the first issue for me I'm looking at in that scenario is I know the team is young, inconsistency will come in, mistake will come in. The first scenario I'm looking at is the manager. That's number one because if you're gonna have a good first half, my expectation for you coming out of the second half is, guys, we've done very well and let's keep the level up. The consistency out of the key. That is the job of a manager. You have to competition. And if you can't do that, the club captain has to come out and speak. Who is our club captain? Hospital FC. Who is assistant? Hospital FC. So now I'm looking at the manager that you are making a weird decision where my head is hot. And I'm like, what the heck is going on here? If I cannot have a manager who can stand and have a conversation with the players and tell them, if you're gonna play this well in the first half, I'm expecting the same performance in the second half, or else you guys gonna be in serious trouble. If you cannot do that for me, I'm having a serious problem. So it's not the first time this
Gullet,
is happening. This
I'd
second half
like two
stuff.
seconds. Gullet,
And
jump in now. Can you, can you send the link to Gullet? Is it
where's good?
congratulations, 40,
Where's
40
good?
points? So we are celebrating 40 points now.
Where's good? Where's good?
It's on the charts, man.
Ah, good. This is me, good by the way.
Gullet, jump in,
Both
man.
months. Oh my god. Aliens. Ah, I got good. Congratulations. Oh, good. It's true. We have already reached, we have reached 40 point. Yes, so Abdullah, finally, we don't reach them. Oh.
No, I'm gonna
No
say this.
championship. Yes, we don't reach 40 points.
I'm,
Finally,
I'm,
Alhamdulillah, we don't reach 40 points. We're not gonna relegate. Thank you, God.
I'm gonna say this since NK is here. I'm gonna say this right now. Poch is coaching better than Ten Hag right now. That's all I'm saying. Keep going.
Stop.
Why you do? Chim, I
I
don't know
agree.
why
I
you.
agree. I
I actually
agree.
don't disagree with that. But
That's the truth. That's the
No, but
truth.
Cruz has been letting me down this season, so I'm not
No,
even
I'm saying, but
surprised by that.
NK is the
Ah,
truth.
Why?
NK is the
I agree,
truth.
man.
hey, I'm not going to that negative.
How? How?
NK,
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
how
come.
Man
Let me
United.
come to Abdul Kopama.
Yeah, can I
How?
have a go on Kurpama? Okay, yeah,
No,
thanks.
Kopama.
Thanks a lot. Yeah. So the thing is, right. Cruz, this is for you, man, because when we first signed Kurpama, I did a scout. Sorry, I did a assignment on Kurpama, and I gave you guys the report, right? And Cruz, you've accused me for not having an opinion. I give an opinion, an assessment, and an opinion on Kurpama when we're signing him, and it's so it's so coincidence that how I've rated him is how he's turning out now.
Mm.
So big up to me for 20 for doing the right for
Well
scoring
done, man. Nah,
high
big up,
for
well done.
Yeah,
scoring
big
high
up
on this
Abdul.
assignment.
Big up.
So this is I like what you guys have said. I think it's Cruz or Nana that said. So is he carrying the team? This is actually an example of a player carrying a team. I'm not saying he's carried us far, but it's a typical example of a player carrying a team because I don't think I can imagine Chelsea this season without a Cole Palmer. I mean, this guy has scored 16 goals for us. This is practically what you can call, if we're going to be honest, this is his first proper season as a professional footballer. And he scored 16 goals. We are almost sure he's going to score 18 goals.
Yeah, it's 12 family
Okay.
goals. 12 family
If,
goals
if,
already.
if this guy scores 18 goals for us in his first season, I mean, what more? What more? I mean, it's going to be kudos. We're going to give him a standing ovation. That's an excellent, like almost like a debut season for a kid.
A player.
Do we give what's his name, Poch, credit? We have to give Poch a credit, but most of the credit has to go to him. Has to go to the player. And I think somebody mentioned earlier on that is it going to get any worse or something like that?
Bring up James's
This
comment.
that doesn't mean anything. Okay, you called really the fast version. Oh, you see, they remember all the ones I got wrong. You know what I mean? You see what I
Um,
mean? Jips forgot all the ones I got. He remembers all the ones I got wrong, but you don't remember the ones I get right.
Abdul,
Don't mind
people are
him.
always
Don't
gonna
mind Jibs.
always
Don't mind
remember
Jibs.
your
Don't
Yeah,
mind
yeah,
Jibs.
I know. It's just
Oh
bad.
God,
Anyway,
James, real
so
journalist,
so so
real
so
journalist.
so the thing is I can't remember. Somebody said, "Is it going to get worse or somebody else is going to get?" They used a term I forgot. But
I
but
said
but, but the thing
corrupt.
is,
Are Chelsea gonna corrupt this guy?
yeah, exactly. How can you corrupt him? It's like saying, can a team corrupt Rooney or can you corrupt Messi? You can't corrupt them.
What
They
is that? What
are
does that
able.
mean?
Okay, what it means is their talent is always going to show, no matter where they go play. Even if he goes playing Division 4 in wherever, you're still going to look at him and say like that guy is talented. Your talent is going to come true. Okay. So another thing is you guys said he's number 10. I don't agree. In modern football, I don't think he's number 10. You put him to the right. The reason why I said he's not number 10 is his trickery are very good and very high level, but he's not like what I call like a dribbler. And to me, my own one of the main attributes of a number 10 is to be a great dribbler. And he dribbles, but he's not that kind of dribbler for a number 10. So I think we should just give him the right wing and just forget him there. Except the day he doesn't want to play football, he doesn't feel like playing football, or he's not well, or he's not available. Just abandon him there in the right wing, and that's his to hold for however he wants to hold it for whenever he wants to hold it. First name on the team sheet should be Cole Palmer on the right side. That's it, because this is very high level football he's playing for a 21-year-old kid. Okay, and I've watched this guy, and I watched Saka again today. I'm thinking like, come on, kid, how did the comparison start between this guy and Saka? And like I've said, once this kid
Wait,
starts getting
wait.
the numbers,
I told
once
you.
this kid started, once he
Shivering,
starts
dude.
getting the numbers, you cannot argue against him anymore. The only problem is if he doesn't get the numbers. And he's already getting the numbers because this is 16 goals in his first proper. Somebody's background noise, please. Somebody should mute. I don't know where the background noise is coming from. Abdullah, is that you?
Exactly. Sorry. I'm about to
Okay.
break that. I'm about to break.
So
I'm doing it.
what should I say? Yeah, he's already getting the numbers. This number of goals for somebody who's not the main striker in a team that is actually not even doing that well. Okay, to score that, he's already got the stats. It's going to be very difficult if he keeps on progressing to argue against this kid. I think this is one of the best signings I've seen in recent times. Okay, I don't know how Pep just ignored him because I watched Man City again today and it was like, oh, a bit flat. So,
Okay.
and another,
I
another
think
thing
To
I
be
wanted to
fair,
say,
though,
hold on, Abdullah. Another thing I wanted to say is following some of the statement Cruz has made this evening. This is actually the reason why I want a new coach at Chelsea because it's making some Chelsea fans actually, you know, not I don't know, not doing a good job for Chelsea. Okay, and I believe it's mainly is response is because of the manager we have. Okay, it's a disservice to Chelsea how some of our fans are speaking. That is one main reason why I want this guy out of the club. I was thinking, okay, maybe I'll just manage him for like one more season. Some of these guys have got better. Let's see how he's going to. But you know what? I don't even want him anymore. I don't even want him anymore. Let's replace him. Let's change him. Let's look for somebody else who brings a new philosophy. Okay.
Okay, let me ask you a
So
question now. I'm gonna ask
yeah.
everybody in the panel. Does Kopama play like you are matter, or would it, or
oh my
No,
god,
oh
no,
my
Abdul, I know
goodness.
you
Oh
don't.
my god.
No, let's not do this,
wait?
please.
There's a
Sorry
reason.
for
There's
sorry
a
for
reason
putting
I'm
us
asking
into
that
the
question.
bin.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
No,
bend that
no,
with
goodness,
you.
no,
man.
no, no. But if
Let
we're
me
going to
let,
be
let, let me
honest,
finish up.
yes.
The reason I will tell you guys.
Right.
because Mata in Valencia is different than the Mata in Chelsea and in United.
Oh,
In
no,
Valencia,
forget about Mata in United. Let's talk
no, no,
about
no,
Mata in Chelsea.
let me finish up because the Mata in Valencia was a sublime and exceptional player. He wasn't
Don't,
playing
don't,
with
don't no, don't
No, but
forget.
he
he
was
Don't
wasn't
forget
playing with
Spanish. No, don't forget Spanish football is also a little bit slower.
yeah,
So
yeah, but the reason I said that is because he wasn't playing with like a world class player, but you can see that the talent is there in Valencia. When it came to Chelsea, he was playing with a better player like Oscar and Eden Hazard. Where
I
in
mean,
as
he,
much as
Valencia weren't
he,
that bad when he was
he,
there, right?
he exploded. He exploded at Chelsea.
in as
no,
much
no,
as
no, no, no.
he was playing,
Matters best to me. His best season as a professional footballer was that season where we won the Champions League.
I would say
Mat, Mat,
I wouldn't say I think it's for me the productive season here was the massacre season for me. That was a productive season I saw.
What, 12,
which
13?
season?
The
Which
the
season?
massacre season, Eden Hazard, Oscar and Mata.
No, that was the
Yeah, I
season
think
we
2013.
finished.
Yeah,
That
2013. I thought.
was
Yeah, that
that's
season for me. Yes, I know the Champions League game, but that season for me, I was
no,
like,
no,
wow,
no.
this man, it was exploding. Whoa! Some of the passes, some
Under
of the
Benitez.
goals,
Okay,
some of
okay,
the
okay,
passes,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa! This man is balling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Whoa!
Benitez.
Abdullah, those two seasons,
Mm-hmm.
11, 12, and 12, 13. To
Yeah.
me, that was Joao Mata's best professional season as a footballer.
That was his peak.
And that was, well, it was only 24, 25 then.
Yeah, because that was I was asking that
That
question
was
because in that because somebody mentioned a better manager, and a different style of play. You can see maybe you can reduce that was Chimere, the potential a potency of Cole Palmer's efficiency.
Okay, I get what you're
Because
saying. I get what you're saying.
With
Okay.
Mata in Valencia, it was different when they came to Chelsea because we were playing with Hazard, Oscar. It was even playing with so those years when we were playing with Hazard and Oscar, those are
yeah.
quality players around him. Where
So like
even as much as those players are better player, he still shine, he still ball.
Okay.
yeah,
He
my
still
Okay.
point is
has
like
Can I? Yeah, yeah,
the,
yeah. Can I ask a question? So that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. So when you
That's a
play with
valid point.
yeah, when you play with better players,
Mhm.
automatically as one of the better players, your level should go up. We
Mhm.
should see. So like what you're saying, when he came to Chelsea, as opposed to being at Valencia, he assimilated in a great team with other great professionals, and he gets better. So that's why I think NK was saying that. Will he be corrupted in a sense that if he's not playing with good players, will we get
But,
to see the best of him?
Well, that's
Also,
a
but
good point.
secondly,
Bruce,
Yeah, but
but,
to
secondly,
your
but
point,
secondly,
Bruce,
secondly, secondly,
yeah.
if you're saying about Cole Palmer that he's this level of player, you rate him, okay, that's fine. Oh, I just interrupted me. I don't know what I was going to say. If yes, so do you think that if he's being coached, if Pochettino is not responsible, I don't know what you think if he's responsible, and I think you did. You said he is.
Mhm. I
If
don't think he is,
Pochettino,
but I think it's more of a talent. But I get it.
fair enough,
No,
fair enough,
no,
fair enough.
no.
Even if he's always not, what can the people who don't believe it's Pochettino tell me what coaching they need to see for these other players in order for them to be better? Like just saying they're not being coached is too much of like
It's
a
vague.
blanket. It's blanket. Like what is not being coached?
Okay,
honestly, I think
Okay,
when it
okay.
comes to playing,
let me tell you why. Because
Abdullah, 2 seconds,
the reason I
please.
brought out, I'm sorry, please, the reason I brought out Mata, I'll tell you why. Because I watched Mata in Valencia, and I'm like, okay, a little bit
No,
talented.
Abdullah, we understand what you're saying. We understand what you're saying.
Because I want to bring back to what Kuz with Cole Palmer because I was like, I like what I saw in him in Valencia, but I want to see more with a better team and a better environment, a different manager. So when Mata came to Chelsea, I was like, okay. And I look at the player around him, I'm like, Hazard, Oscar, even there was William. I'm like,
No,
okay.
no, Abdullah, but when he came, we didn't have those players then.
Yeah,
He came a
yeah.
season before those guys.
No, when we bought Hazard in 12-13, right?
yeah, but
yeah,
he was
but
Yeah,
still
he came in
Mata
2011.
Mata came a season before then.
yeah, he
Yeah,
came season before.
it came a season before then. I was like, when we bought
He won the Champions League with
yeah,
for
we
us.
won the UCL with us. Even that UCL he won with us, it wasn't more productive for me. The second season it was even more productive than the first season when we won the
Yeah, but
UCL.
Abdullah, but here's the thing you also have to keep in mind because it also depends on the player profile. Like certain players, just what they're good at is going to be amplified when they're on a better team
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to other players. Like A player like Cole Palmer, where you can tell he has the ball a lot, he dominates like Chelsea's possession. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see him looking better with better players just because he's not gonna have the ball as much because there are gonna be other players that can do that are just as
No,
good
but
as him.
no, but
Whereas like since he's in a team that is obviously not doing well right now, and on a lot of the players are gonna go through him, he has the ability to look good in that system. Whereas someone like Juan Mata, because he had good passing range and he could play more as a conventional midfielder, he's obviously going to look better in a better team because his skill set helps other players look better. So if you have other players that are just better, then he's going to look better as a result of that. I don't know if what I said made sense to you guys.
Yeah, but one detail we're missing is Abdullah in his time at Chelsea, those two great seasons he had at Chelsea, 11, 12, and 12, 13, he was playing number 10.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
And when he went to Man United, they started playing him from the right.
From the
I mean,
yes,
but
yes.
no, but 12, 13,
Okay.
didn't he play on the right?
No,
No. He played from the middle.
from the middle.
Because Oscar was there. Where the Oscar played?
Oscar
Oscar
played
was
that
playing from the right.
from the
Oscar
right.
was playing from the right.
Oscar was
And
playing from the right.
Eden was playing from the left.
I think it was
And he
from
was
the left.
playing he was playing through the middle mainly. But the thing is, one more point is if I think that point you guys are making it very critical because if Mata did not come to Chelsea and we've only seen him at United, we would think he's a rubbish player or an average player at best. Okay. And another thing is that's a valid point because because to me personally, Cole Palmer is not great at number 10. We only see most of his best when he's playing from the right for whatever reason. So if the next manager comes in and start playing him through the middle and he doesn't deliver to that level, we'll start looking for other excuses and start saying, oh, maybe it was because Poch is no more his coach or something. So I mean, what you guys are saying is something that obviously it's a bit worrying because he's so young and he's got like so many years ahead. But I don't see him not like
Yeah, good at
being-
saying Mata won the UCL with Lampard and Ramirez and Miralles. Yeah. I remember that Miralles guy. That guy that has what's his name? That guy. He usually annoying me like.
Yeah, but you also
and the thing is, I don't see him not being great again. Except something except something changes in his football log.
This season,
Maybe he's got like some. Maybe he has some.
He has pick midfielder. Yes, I agree with you because I remember that. Yeah, right. But for me, though, the peak for me for Juan Mata was the 12-13 season for me. That Massacre season. Yeah, I know one you see with him.
no, but we also got to factor in the coach though because not every
And the
coach.
coach in 12-13 was it not? Who was the coach?
No, I'm saying, but you got to give, but also the coaches, they also have to, they give the players a certain amount of freedom.
Yes.
You saw when Marino came in, he saw things a different way. So
That's exactly that's what I'm saying. So maybe Cole Palmer playing from the right gives him more freedom. That's why we see him deliver more. If another coach comes and starts twinkling him and puts him in the middle, he might not get all this build a team around him.
So does
That
that
might actually
does that not then answer the question of that means that Poch is coaching him right then?
It might not be coaching, but tactically, it means.
I just think this is all getting a bit too blurred. It's just safer to say.
What you're saying is right.
If a team win the league title, if a team win the league title, right, and someone play and 14 out of the 18-man or 22-man squad play good, you have to put it down to the coach. Us trying as fans trying to like find a grey area where, well, he's not that good. Enzo just won a World Cup. I was told that Enzo's this. I didn't really know much about him. I'm not too afraid to say that. I was told that Enzo was a very good player. He's coming from Benfica, one of his breakout couple seasons there. He's gone to the World Cup, one of the best players in the midfield at the World Cup for Argentina. So I'm expecting him to come in at a certain talent level. Now people are telling me when he gets the right coach. So it's just safer as fans just to say, look, are you talented enough? Yes or no? And if you are performing well, then it must be down to the coach. Because when do we ever praise the coach as opposed to praising talent? It's just really great. It's a really great area. Like it doesn't make sense.
Okay, to your point, wait, guys. I would say for in terms of Cole Palmer, we literally won't know until we have a couple seasons to look at. So as of right now, there's really no way to answer that question because you have to kind of just see what happens if Poch leaves. How does he play when Poch leaves, or if Poch stays, and does Poch change his like tactics and Cole Palmer
The
like
guys,
stays?
but that's fair enough, yeah. But he's literally in his breakout Premier League season. So if he has a good season next year, could we not say that was down to how Poch initially coached him? Like when people were praising Poch for Dele Alli coming from League Two, like when
But
people were praising,
that's what I'm saying. I'm
like when
saying
people were
that's
praising
what I'm saying,
Harry
we
Kane.
literally won't know until there's more sample size.
No,
Like
but
like for, like for
so
example, the same way how like Mo Salah's like debut season he scored 32 goals. But did you guys think, oh, that definitely means he's getting 32 goals the next season? He didn't. He got like
who did
20
his
something.
debut
No,
season
but
for
that's no,
who?
but it's not. No, but it's not about getting the same amount of numbers you got it first. It's about just continue to be a solid player.
Yeah.
Well, but those are two
Yeah.
different things though, because you can be a solid like if okay, like if Cole Palmer had half the amount of goal contributions he had right now, that'd still be a solid player.
No, I'm saying,
That's
but we can. No, I'm saying, but we can all look at a player and say, okay, this player is having a good season, regardless of the numbers we see. So if we look at Cole Palmer every season, we're like, this guy is one of the best players in the Prem. He's the best player for Chelsea every season.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's all that matters, you know.
okay,
Like
fair enough. But then the question would be, what is he doing to get that reputation? So if it looks different, like so say if that looks different next season, where I don't know, he just because I think right now he averages around like less than two
uh,
dribbles. I don't know. Let's say he like becomes a dribbling machine next year and he gets to like three or something, and that creates like improves his playmaking, but then he has like less goals. That would still be a great productive player, but that would look different. So then
yeah, it
what would
look
we say
different.
that?
Like you look at, for example, right? Like look at Bruno, for example. Like he's not scoring the same amount of goals as he scored the first season, but other aspects of his game have improved. Like compared to his earlier years.
Yeah, you're
So
right. But the other thing you have to keep in mind too is like everything's all contextual. So like if a player is playing in a different part of the pitch that requires them to do emphasize certain parts of their game and de-emphasize other parts of their game, like that wouldn't just mean that to your point that they just randomly got worse at something or got better at something. It's just that they have to do that thing a lot more.
that's-
Like you know what I mean?
yeah, that's the point. The point we're saying is like Puch has shown so far that he's known the better. He can get the best out of Cole Palmer. Now, whether or not a new manager comes in and has the same production, it's irrelevant because Puch has shown he knows how to get the best out of him. That's what I'm seeing from him. Now Palmer might not have the same exact numbers he has with Puch, but if he has a good season or two, then we can say, okay, this manager can get the best out of him too. But if we still see a drop off compared to his first season with Puch, we can say, okay, this guy was definitely the best manager for him. Because you look at, for example, Bruno, right? Has his numbers ever touched how close it was with Oli? So you can clearly see there was something Oli was doing that got the best out of Bruno, whether it was freedom, whether it's what he had on the pitch, something that got the best out of him to play on a level, you know, as one of the best midfielders in the Prem. Look at Palmer. There's something Poch is doing, whether it's giving him freedom, whether it's tactics, whatever it is, whether it's building a team around him for Palmer to shine. Now
So,
the
so, but what is
but
everyone? So is everyone saying that Cole Palmer is like a supreme level talent, right? And that's why maybe we're seeing the best of him. So then I would say Gusto. Gusto doesn't look like anything supreme, right? But we're seeing a decent level of performance from him. So is that coaching? Do you see what I'm saying? It's just so grey. Like, so now we're gonna say Gusto is just talented enough, and then it's not the coach. Like, we're seeing
Well,
a
it
decent
depends.
level
Well,
from
yeah,
Petrovic.
well,
Petrovic
that's
is
now it
looking
would
like
no,
he's
depend
got.
on
no,
what he looks
I
like
agree
when
with
he's
you. So
playing in
that's what
the.
I'm saying.
It's
In our
weird. Like,
team,
when do you draw the line between talent and coaching? Like,
For,
yeah,
for,
I agree with you
for
because
me,
in terms of the in terms of the coaching, yes, because if you look at the player like Gusto and everything, you can see the coaching in him. But other than I'm saying, in our team right now, the only player that have the intelligence and brain is Cole Palmer because you can rely on him and say, okay, even if you're having the off days, somebody's gonna put something off, which is gonna be Cole Palmer.
you know why? You know why, Abdullah? It's because he's good enough, and the other guys aren't. It's safer to just say that.
Simple. There's no crime in it. There is no crime in it. That's fact.
Aye.
There is no crime. It's fact.
Cruz,
It's fact.
wait.
no,
Okay, no, because what
Cruz,
I was gonna say, right?
Since when was football ever
because
judged like this?
Wait.
Cruz.
Hey,
Like,
it's
it's
fact.
so
I like
weird.
it's fact too. There
It's
is
so
no crime
weird.
in it too.
NK,
because
you
what
have
I
to
was
make it make
so
sense.
so
NK,
no, because
football's
what
never worked
okay,
like
what I
this.
was gonna say,
This
right?
guy.
Whether it's coaching versus the player being good is you have to just basically you just have to look at what the player looked like when they were in a different situation. That's
You
the
are
easiest
sick
way
in
to.
the head. You are
That's
sick. Now, Kobama has
no,
an
but
Argentinian astronaut in
no, but to
Enzo
be
and
honest,
an
I'm going to
Ecuadorian. what is it?
Ventriloquist.
First, oh my God. What is the meaning of that bullet? So Kopama is signing. Hi, Chineke.
No, but let me
Go
say
ahead.
this:
Go ahead, Chineke.
in any sport you play, whenever you perform well, you can say yes, you're talented because you can't do anything good in life if you're not talented at it.
It's like nature versus
Like
nurture, right?
that's
Like,
right. Like you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, for example, whether sport you play, if you're not put in a position to succeed,
Exactly.
period, you're not gonna shine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Period. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter like who the coach is. You could have a quote unquote crap coach, but if he gets the best out of you, there's something he does to get the best out of you. Then that he gets credit for that.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Like, period. If it's the way he talks to you, the freedom he gives you on the pitch, whatever, it could be little things that just make a difference.
Okay,
And these
let
are
me
the
put
tiny
it this way.
things. But you
So
gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
let me put let me
Sugar,
put it
you're
this
right
way.
still.
Let's say if a better manager comes in next season, maybe let me just give a random name, maybe like a Flake or a Deserbi, someone like that, and we have the same players. Maybe we just got like maybe another striker, maybe a new left back or a new centre back. So if another manager comes in and Palmer is putting out the same performances, but now there's an improvement in the performance in terms of the goals and assists. Are we gonna say it's more of a talent or it's more of the coach?
No, it's both. It's
Yeah,
both.
I would say it then. I would say it's more of the talent because he would have played under a different coach.
so when
No,
do
but
you?
I'm
So can you? So I don't know if you just said that, but can you please then explain when you judge a coach for doing well, just so
Well,
we're
you
clear?
judge a coach for doing well based off of
How
the
do you know a coach has impacted someone's game? I should ask. How do you
because
know?
like you base it off of how that person's game looks when he's not there anymore. Well, because
no, but you
it'll
can't.
depend
No,
on a
but
couple of
that's you
things.
can't.
I guess it would be a little bit harder for younger players
No,
because
but
younger players are
It's
naturally going to
impossible
be.
because yes, that's impossible because it's like Cole Palmer didn't play any professional football really before he came to Chelsea. He's been coached
Yeah,
under Poch,
but
and,
that's why I
and
don't. That's why I don't. But that's why I haven't like had a take on whether or not this season's just because he's just that good or because he plays in a team that's just really bad or because Poch is that position because like I said, there's not enough of a sample size to make a desertion on that.
no,
Like,
but you can't. No, but you got it. You can't put the numbers he's putting up in the prem and not be good.
well, no, but not good in the sense. Well, obviously he's good, but why? But like, it's more of why is he good? Like that is the answer you can't really answer. That's the question you can't really answer until you have
Well,
a big of
well,
enough
maybe,
sample size,
well,
and then you can be like, oh,
maybe.
he's just that good because that's just his not his talent baseline, or he was that good because I don't know, Poch just didn't really coach the attack that well, and he had the mindset to take advantage of the fact that there was
No,
only.
that's not
Wait,
how
No,
it
I'm
works.
not saying
That's not
that's
how it
what's
works.
definitely happened, but I'm just saying there's always going to be different variables on why a thing is a certain way. And until you have enough of a sample size
sample size to
to
eliminate
figure out
some.
why that
Yes.
thing is that way, you
Yeah,
can't really the jury's out. All we know right now is that Cole Palmer is having a good season. That we can
yeah.
say.
Oh,
Why
But
oh,
would
that
he?
is the case.
But let me ask you a question.
let's relate to a different player where we've seen 2 seasons. So Haaland now at
Man City.
City
Hmm.
Okay.
under the same manager.
Yeah.
If this season was his first season,
No, last
okay,
season
no, if his performance this season,
was his
okay,
first season.
was what we saw last season,
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, are we gonna be thinking he's great compared to how we're judging him at the end of last season?
Do you know what I would
Yeah.
say to that?
I mean, he is. Isn't he still the top scorer in the prem?
Yeah, he's a top scorer,
Yeah,
18
I,
goals.
I, I I
What
know,
are we
but
talking
if,
about?
if this was,
Abdul,
yeah, but if this
bro,
was what we,
bro.
wait, Abdul, can I answer your question?
yeah,
I think would he be like based off of this season? Would he be if this was his first season? Would he be as lauded? No, but the fact that his first season was as great as it was already would set people's expectations to be higher, which obviously makes sense. So then when he's comparatively having a worse year, it's going to look even that much worse because he already set the bar high. So if this was his first season, yeah, he wouldn't get the same plaudits or the same Ballon d'Or shouts.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, I don't think people would be like, oh, like he's just really fallen off because you would have nothing to compare it to in the first place. Because what he still has like what 18 goals or something like that
Mm-hmm.
in
yeah,
in the league.
he's still got high
So
goals.
if you didn't know, if you didn't have the context of he scored 36 goals last year, and all you knew was okay, this is his first team, this is his first season in a new system with a new team,
Mm-hmm.
it would be fine. Like people would be like, oh, like he's having a good season. No one would be saying anything about like this is the greatest, going to be the greatest striker of all time yet or anything like that. But he would be fine. Like the people wouldn't act like he's um not having a good year. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be looked at anything
Yeah,
special
yeah,
because
Can I give one more question? I'll let Blue Eyes go. I'll let Blue Eyes
Cruz,
go.
Cruz. But
But like,
does that not answer your question?
no,
If you
because
look at Haaland's situation at City, he's covered 2 seasons. The first season greater than the second season, but at the end of the first season, we were saying, "Oh, Ballon d'Or winner." But if this season was his first season, I don't think we'll be saying, "Oh, he deserves a Ballon d'Or."
No, but it's almost
That practically answers you, and it's still under the same coach.
no, but it's almost impossible. It's almost impossible for him to match his first season. Almost
How,
impossible.
how do you know? He might even have a greater season next
this is
season.
it's so muddy. I don't really understand. I don't really get it.
Wait,
No,
Cruz. Sorry,
But
can I
that's
go?
exactly. So what you're asking is difficult to assess. It's
No,
difficult
no,
to like say
no.
this is the
Wait,
answer
No.
to it.
Abdul,
What
Abdul, wait a second.
what is being
Abdul, wait a
what is
second.
trying to be 1 second? What is trying to be justified is hard to explain because all I'm saying is if you're a footballer and the class of '92, Ferguson, right? These guys came out the academy and went to the Premier League. Phil Neville, Gary Neville, Nicky Butt, Paul Scholes, Ryan
Yeah.
Giggs, David Beckham, and these guys. They never looked back. They never looked back. So I'm saying to you now, they had no sample size. They had experienced pros to look at in the squad, but these boys took the mantelpiece from a mediocre United in the early 90s and they ran with it up until 2000, I would say, about 11, 12, right? So these guys, almost 20 years in the league. Are you saying to me now that Ferguson did not manage those? Like, what? How are you judging how
Wait,
those
Cruz.
players? I
Cruz,
don't
can
get
I
it. It's
go?
so weird. Like
Cruz,
the
let me
players
go.
that
Let
even
me
That
go,
is
guys.
what
Let
I'm
me go. Let me
saying.
go.
That what you're asking for necessarily doesn't have to have a direct answer. You just have to put
no,
it
it
in
does. It
context.
does.
You
He
have to
If
said
a
put it
it
in
player's doing
does.
well,
context.
if a player's doing well, you have to give praise to the manager.
Of
What are we
course,
talking
of
about
course.
here?
But Cruz, Cruz, can I ask Cruz? Can I ask you a
What
question?
I'm gonna say is, Nana, with this, what I'm gonna say is, the reason I brought up Kopama and your Mata comparison is because I watched Mata in Valencia and I watched him in Chelsea.
Oh.
And I hear what Abdul was saying in his first season. And that was why I was kind of debating with Abdul that me, my own, the most of my own matter is the Mazaka season, that 12-13 season. I'm like, whoa, I'm impressed. Yeah, that first season when he played with the Ramirez, the Mendes and co, it was sublime that season. It was exceptional. But that second season where he had, because that second season we had a different manager then. So he still put up performances because then we had Hazard, we had Oscar,
But
we had William then. So
yeah, but
the
both those
performances,
coaches.
it didn't even stop there. It increased more. And you can see the numbers, you can see the goal scoring and the
Yeah, but both those
creativity more.
coaches.
Cruz.
I'd lie. Both those coaches went. They built the team around them. Now, when Marino came, who did he want to build the team around?
You need that
Exactly.
12-13, right?
Hazard. He wanted to build around
Yeah.
Hazard.
Hazard,
That's why.
yes.
That's why he said Hazard is the one who will get the freedom. Mata, you have to. You're not. There's no role for you here because you're not good defensively.
Yeah.
That's
You,
what
you have to
said.
run around. You have to tackle. You have to go back. You have to go
What
forward
I'm
and all
saying,
this stuff.
So it always goes back to the coach for how the player will perform. Always. It's always about the coach.
I agree, but
Wait,
that's why I still believe, in as much as, yes, it goes back to the coach. For me, Palmer is more of a talent in terms of him because I believe if we put him in a different team, he will ball regardless of the manager. He
I
will
mean, do we
ball.
know that?
Cruz.
Because he has
Sorry,
the talent, he has the ability to do it.
sorry,
But
Abdullahi. Can I go
Abdullahi,
quickly?
people are literally right now saying if you put Mudrik into Arsenal, that he will perform better. That's what I've heard.
Because I
Cruz,
believe,
Mudrik should have never.
Cruz.
okay,
Mudrik
okay,
should have
One
never
minute,
signed for
Cruz.
Chelsea.
I don't want to
Mudrik
do
should have
this.
never
Cruz,
signed for
1 minute.
Chelsea.
No, no, no.
No, no, no,
Cruz,
no,
one
no,
minute.
no,
Nah,
no,
nah,
no.
nah.
Can I
One
give this
minute. Let
point,
me go.
please?
I've been
No,
trying.
no,
I've
I
been
don't
trying
want
to
to
get
do
a
this. I
word
don't
in
want
just
to
for
do
one
this.
point,
5 minutes.
just
Let me
one
land.
point, guys. No, Enki, just one point, okay? I can
Try.
guarantee you, Cruz, I can guarantee you that if Modric was at Arsenal or he had gone to Arsenal instead of coming to Chelsea, okay, the way you guys should be assessing and reporting and judging him will be different.
So
You
what does
all
that
know
mean? Tell
that.
us what you mean. Tell us what you mean.
Exactly what you're saying is complex.
Wait, yeah.
It's more
Wait,
complex.
chill,
So
chill,
so
It's
chill,
to
more
chill.
you,
complex
you don't
than
Yeah,
understand.
because
it's more complex than
Guys,
yes or
oh
no.
my.
because Abdul, to your point, right? Because when we look at players, first you need to look at what is this player good at, and then how does that fit whatever team that they're on. So if Mudrik, what would you guys say his Mudrik's strength? Like,
His passing. Ask me his
No,
Explosiveness.
passing.
his pace now.
Explosiveness.
His pace. His
Explosiveness.
His
pace.
okay,
passing.
so then I would ask you, how useful would the passing and his explosiveness be in an Arsenal side that
Arsenal,
dominates
bro.
the
Have
ball?
you seen Arsenal's forward? They need an explosive forward like Modric.
If he has something to do.
That is why I'm saying the
Yeah.
way the
Blue
Oh,
Eyes,
reporting.
someone needs
God.
to
That
reset that.
is
Someone
why I'm
reset it, man.
saying.
Blue
Chime,
Eyes,
That is
reset
why
us.
I'm
Reset
saying.
us,
Blue
please.
Eyes, how you do?
So, guy, big up Blue Eyes. Happy Easter. That is why
My
I'm
brother,
saying
happy, happy
the
Easter.
way they report on Modric
Mm-hmm.
playing for Arsenal is different. Modric is one of the quickest football players in the world.
Yeah.
One
And
of the
Arsenal need a
one,
player like that.
one of the most
Bad.
explosive player in the world. I am not saying that is the most important thing. I am not saying he's the greatest player. I am saying go and check all the analysis they made on him. He's one of the quickest player in the world.
Yeah.
Imagine that kind of player playing for Arsenal. The way he will be hyped, reported, assessed. The, even the camera angle of him will be different if he was an Arsenal player.
Is that because
That's
the
just
players
how.
around him are better, or is
No,
that
no,
because
that's
I
just
he's
our
think,
good?
reality. That
bro,
is what I'm
bro,
Both,
saying.
I
There's
both.
disagree.
BOFF,
multi-dimension.
both.
Let me quickly
There's
respond to that because I want to
No, no, no.
respond.
multi-dimension
I'm
to what
lying.
you're
Please let me
asking.
go. Let me go. I'm
Okay,
lying. Let me go.
now go, yeah, go.
Thank you so much, Cruz. I want to try and answer your question directly.
Thank
So,
you.
to me personally, a coach, a coach gets credit, of course, but it's in for me, it's in two specific situations. I.e., when he's clearly improved a player's base level, A, or secondly, when the way he sets up the team in order to achieve success. Now, my prime example, I think the best case example I could use is Conte's Chelsea, for example, right? When Conte first came into the team, I managed the team. And that first couple of months prior to the Arsenal game, the team was set up differently. I wouldn't say we were struggling, but it didn't look like we were going to win the title, right?
Yep.
And then specifically what Conte did with a player like Victor Moses, for
Yep.
example, that is coaching. For
Yep.
example, that right there is coaching. And then as well as the way he set up the team from that point onwards, he realized what the weaknesses of the team were. He changed it, and in my opinion, he actually got ahead of the game in terms of the three at the back or five at the back, whatever you want to call it. And we went on to win the league. That right there
Fantastic.
is coaching.
Good point. Can I
Or
just can I reply to you quickly? So
yeah,
I'll ask you this question: Is Victor Moses better than the wingers that we have? Yes or no?
Now,
NK.
is it better than the winger we have now or
he's
then?
not better than the wingers we have.
Okay, that's what. See,
No, he's
Wigan
actually
Victor
not.
Moses was good
Let's
though.
Wait, is it?
Wigan
Are you
Victor
talking
Moses
about
was
now?
good.
Wait,
leave it. Forget it.
Are you talking
No,
about Moses better than the winger we have now or then?
I don't Cruz. No, he's not.
He's not better.
No, but
He's not.
no, but NK,
So
let me ask you a
Mudryk is
question.
better than Victor Moses, right?
No,
Outside,
no, no, no,
outside
no,
of
I
no.
don't think
I'm
so.
saying Sterling is. Don't do no Cruz. Don't assume.
no,
Don't
outside of
assume,
Mudryk,
Cruz.
no,
This is
I don't
gone
think
to
he's a
No,
the.
but
winger.
Don't
This has
assume.
fallen.
Don't assume, Cruz. Don't
This
assume.
no,
is
but NK,
I don't
Madueke
think.
is
I
better
think
than
Moses
Victor
is
Cruz,
better
don't
than
Moses.
Victor.
assume.
Moses is
Don't do
better.
that.
Like
Don't do
Noni
that.
is better
Moses,
than Victor
guys,
Moses.
Moses,
Sterling's better. Yeah, Sterling's better. Yes.
Yeah, Nani's better too.
no, but NK,
Let's
no, but
chill.
NK, let me
Noni
ask you
is
a
better than
question.
Victor Moses.
What if
No,
NK,
no, 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 stop, guys, stop.
no, NK,
This is
NK, let me ask you a
Respect my
question.
Nigerian
wow.
brother.
Okay.
Wait,
Right.
1 minute. Shimmer, go ahead.
When a player leaves clubs, right, for example,
Mhm.
you look at a player like Sancho, right? When a player
Mhm.
leaves clubs and whatever, when any player goes to United or whatever, and they leave the club, who do people always point to and say the issue with why the player can't perform? Who they always blame?
The coach.
The coach.
Ronaldo.
So when you blame the coach for why the players for why when a player doesn't perform, why don't you give him credit when the player does perform?
Thank you.
Mm. I mean, Chimmer, you're right. But it is context. You have to contextualize it. I do think you have to contextualize it with some players and some others, right?
Yeah, like if Pochettino is telling Enzo to go make runs into the box and Enzo looks like a bad player, I don't know who I'm supposed to
No,
blame.
but let me ask you a question. What if you have our new coach, right? He plays a different way, and he says the way I want to play.
Exactly.
The way,
Yeah.
no,
Sorry.
no,
Continue.
and he says the way I want to play, Modric gets the best out of that system. He builds a team around Modric, and now Modric is a star. What would that be attributed to?
It'll be attributed to the coach because he set up the
Exactly.
team.
It's always about coach. It's always about the coach. Why did Rashford score 40 goals last year?
Coach.
When was football never about how good the coach was? I didn't know this had shifted.
No, but I said it's due to the way that the coach sets up the team in order to
No
achieve
footballer would
success.
ever say they became the player they are today without a coach.
Would,
No
would, would,
footballer
Messi,
would say that.
would Messi have been as good if he didn't have Pep? He still would have been great, but would he have been as good if he didn't have
Come
Pep
on.
as his coach?
The Leroy Sané
We don't
got
know
under,
that. I can't answer that question.
the
I
Leroy
saying,
can't
but-
answer
Sané
that question.
the Leroy Sané we got under Pep versus this one under Tuchel. Come
Bro,
on, man.
bro, why are you going to sorry? The Raheem Sterling that we saw in the Pep the one that we got at Chelsea, bro.
Set up. See, I mean, that was actually coaching as well. I'll give Pep credit for the coaching job he
let me
did
Bro,
come
with
to you.
Pep
Burnley.
taught us
Let me
freaking
come to you
done
guys
30
now.
goals in a season, bro. That's actually good
Guys,
level
I'm gonna
management.
come to you now.
Cruz set up too.
Guys, it's two
Set
questions. It's
up
two
and
questions.
coaching.
Bless, it's two questions. Palmer signing for Manchester City. Were you expecting the way he's been playing right now? And second question is comparison with Yuamata. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
One
Was that the question?
out.
To be honest, because the reason I asked that question because Mata doesn't have pace, but he has the creativity and goal scoring in him.
Yeah.
So same thing for me with Palmer. He does not have the pace, but he has the creativity and the ability to score goals.
I don't think Palmer has the creativity of one Mata.
Can we have his take on what we was please
So
as well?
guys,
We were
guys,
discussing as well about what we were talking about as well.
Well, for me, Kopama, you guys know. Hey, happy Easter to everybody, man. Happy Easter, man.
Happy Easter.
You know,
Happy Easter, big
man.
up.
I hope the spirit of rice and stew. My own was rice and ofaku, man, and dry
Bless,
fish.
relax.
Bless, are we
Fresh,
still talking?
fresh,
Are we still talking
with fresh
Pogba?
and Chongwu, man.
No wonder you came late.
Eh? Rice
Bless,
and palm oil stew, man.
No wonder
With
you
dry
came late.
fish. Aye.
With
Bless,
fresh
are
what?
we
With
still,
fresh what?
are
No,
we still talking Pogba?
rice and palm oil stew with dry fish. Dry
No
fish.
wonder you came
Okay,
late.
nice, man. Nice. Big up, man.
And scent leaf in Chongwu, man.
I'm breaking my own fast with toast bread.
God, oh boy,
Toast bread and big Jamaican.
that one you use it to wash your chest, man. It was just hey, in the spirit of Easter, my brother. I hope the spirit of rice and stew reach everybody, and so it will be. Amen. No, man, it's the truth, though. That's why that's the truth, man.
Go ahead, bless,
Anyways,
bless.
yes, let's talk about what do you call Kopama. Listen, man, I'm all about the Kopama. Like I believe in this guy's game, man, hands down. But I'm going to critique him, once in a while. So it's going to come out. I'll come off a little bit too maybe too on Chelsea by doing that. But if you're talking about his overall game, the guy is head and shoulders better than everything we got.
I agree. I said the same thing too.
My only problem, you guys know what my challenge is with Kopama is playing with one foot, but the guy just has a way to find he knows how to involve players. He knows how to my main thing is he knows how to attract more than two players at once. A lot of these kids, it's all about letting I don't want coach to vex with me. Pass ball. Nobody is willing to be that contact except for Kopama. That's why he's able to make those back flicks, those chippy passes. Listen, the kid is good, man. I just want to make sure that he's comfortable on both wings.
No, you can't see that.
No,
Bro.
I know. But that's again, that's me just being critical. That's all.
Yeah.
That's just no. The kid is head and shoulders better than everything we have, and he knows how to create opportunities, man. He knows how to involve players, man. Look at that penalty. That penalty was basically like that was a statement penalty, I think.
He's a mad. Kopama is very mad, man.
It was a statement penalty, man. Now we have to be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. As we relish in all these good things about Kopama, we have to be very careful because remember, like everyone was saying, Kopama came from the bench and now he's our number one man. What does that say about the quality of this squad?
It's not good enough.
No, it's the coach. No, it's the coach's fault. No, we have superstars.
Oh my god!
No, we have supersters in this. It's the coach's fault, man. No,
guys, wait.
I have a fault.
What
are you talking about?
Before you came in, guys,
with all these world-class players, we are.
Before you came in,
this coach is time for him to go, man. What is this?
I was looking at some comparison.
How can you? This team is at least supposed to be top 3 right now. What is this coach doing?
Relax.
Hey, Bless, who are the world-class players on this team?
Bless. Because looking at Palmer now, do you compare him with Mata or like
guy
better than him?
You know what? That's a good.
Abdullah, hold on. I had to run from my kitchen to answer this. What Blue Eyes just said, man. I just had to run from my kitchen to make this to chip it to interject. So Blue Eyes, are you saying all the English players are garbage as well? Because this guy is making it into Euros.
Who?
Palmer is going to
Obama.
Europe.
No. All I'm saying is that Pochettino doesn't know what he's doing. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You're not.
no,
You didn't
Poch
hear what I
knows.
was saying. No.
Poch
No,
knows what.
Poch,
No, you said that sarcastically, didn't you?
no. What are you talking about? Poch is a problem, big problem for us.
Okay, I get you. Okay.
We have
I almost had a heart attack.
we have world class we have world class players. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if this game against Burnley doesn't tell you that this team is crap, I don't know what else you need to. I don't know what else. I don't know what else you need. What other game you need to watch. If this game against Burnley is not a sample size enough for you, ladies and gentlemen, to say that this team is, ladies and gentlemen, I think below average. I don't know. I don't know.
How
man,
has that become a hot take? I don't know how that's a hot take.
I don't know because even if you minus, like, look at, okay, let me make this crystal clear. My guy, former Man City captain.
Who?
Former Man City captain.
Mr. Company.
Eh?
Mr. Company.
Company got rusticated from the game.
Yeah.
And Burnley tied us, man. So that means that
with 10 men.
It says to you that in a game at this level, you can play without a coach.
Yes.
Your team can even play without a coach. So let's take away Pochettino.
You can play without Pochettino.
No.
That's a good way to look at it. No, that's a good way to look at it.
Hey, let's take away Pochettino.
Because
no. Abdullah, hold on, though. I beg.
Go ahead.
If you look at what company left, look at the way these guys comport themselves. What do you call it? Burnley just package their game. They say, okay, mid block. Let's just stay mid block. These guys don't know what they do. And they almost stole 3 goals.
Yes,
3.
almost. If not for Petrovic, not as much as he made the mistake.
Again, yes, you want to say Coach Poch should have done 1 or 2, but come on, guys. If not for Cole Palmer saying, man, listen, for me, let me tell you, I'm going to end it with one thing. Go and get me Rico Williams. I end my case. That's all.
Yes, because
go get me Rico Williams from Man City, man.
Before you came in, we were doing some analysis and comparison of because Mata does not have the pace, but Mata and Cole Palmer with this kind of ability of goal scoring and creativity. We were having that discussion. So a lot of people think it's Mata first season in when we won the UCL, when we were playing with Ramirez, Meireles, and Co. and Lampard, then he had more output. But me, I believe when we had Mazaka, that was when I was like, he had more output for me than that Lampard era. Because when we were playing Mazaka, then we were playing with Hazard, Willian, and Oscar then. And his output even go upper.
You're comparing the two?
Yes, with Cole Palmer, yes.
You see, the thing is, Mata had different predators up front. So the way he always delivered the ball, like he had no choice. But I think Mata was more one touch. This guy was more. This guy can attract 1 or 2 and look for that short killer pass or score for himself. So tomatoes, man, all ketchup. You understand? It's to say all roads lead to heat in the final third. So to me, they do the same thing. Now, if you want to talk about mobility, maybe Mata is a little bit more mobile than Cole Palmer. But Cole Palmer is because the kind of guy, and like if you watch the guy's game, he has that kind of swag that he says, you know what, I don't need pace to deliver what I need to do. He's that kind of player. So I understand that swag. I understand that same school of thought. You understand? But in terms of mobility, I'll give it to Mata. But in terms of and then killer, nah, man. Cole Palmer is a killer. I gotta give him that.
So will you compare his finishing and his creativity? Do you think he's better than Mata or Mata is better than him?
Right now, I'll give it to Cole Palmer. As like killer instincts.
Yes, his decision making, passing,
killer instincts. I think in just this short sample size, in what is it, 6 months? How long has Cole Palmer been with us?
It came in August, ending of August.
So what's that math? What's that math?
That's 7.5 months.
So in 7.5 months, I know it's criminal, but in terms of predatory instincts
Mm-hmm.
in the final third, I think I'll give it to Cole.
Ahead of Mata.
Now, I don't know if it's because of circumstance, because in Cole's case, he
Mm-hmm.
has to score because we're not scoring.
Mm-hmm.
But in Mata's case, Mata had men. So
And Fernando Torres.
sorry, and exactly, he had men that like the options where he didn't really need to. I don't want to say he didn't need to because that's bad, but he had more options to. He would just pass the ball. I bet you Mata has more assists.
Yes, yeah.
If you look at the math, I bet you Mata has more assists somewhere down the road.
Yes, because in his first season, I think he had. I
The
need
guy
to
was
check to be sure.
he was even his
Yeah, but
all his
that's what I'm saying. So like, even if going to what you're saying exactly, if he plays with
yes,
better players, then he'll
exactly.
get more numbers and he will look better. Like,
Straight up, straight up, straight up. If you play, absolutely. Now, in the case of, I heard you guys talking about Kopama and the coach. Listen,
Yes, yes.
this boy is a baller, right? But you cannot downplay coach's handwork in this product, for lack of a better way to put it, man. I bet you 9 times out of 10, Poch put this guy in a position to shine. Uh-uh. When was the last time this guy saw opportunity like this at Man City?
You don't tell. You don't tell.
What are you talking about?
Ah, you don't tell.
The guy said, "Oh, yeah, play, let me see." You know what Paul said to him? Play, make I see.
You know the funny part? All the players are even playing for him. Whenever any small thing, give it to Palmer. Any small thing, give it to Palmer.
Yeah.
Give it to
Just
Palmer.
used to that like there's so much that the guy is just bad, man. See that second goal.
Mm-hmm.
That second goal,
Mm-hmm. And that was why, when we came in here, that was why I was angry in the FA. You remember that FA Cup? I was pissed off. I'm like, there is a designated penalty on the pitch, and why is Sterling taking penalty when you have Cole on the pitch?
No, it's okay. No, listen, I know that whatever happened there happened there. It's all part of team building. There was a reason why they left it for
Raheem.
Ra, because seniority is seniority. Sometimes you have to you take one for the team, even though it didn't work.
Yeah.
But it's like check. You know what that term in the street, checking in. It's like you got to check in with Ra, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
But checking it with Ra, who in the
But
last.
it's trust me, it balances at the end. It's all about power dynamics in team building.
Okay, but let me.
I'm like, hold on. Sometimes you got to do those kind of things, even though like. I bet you this guy will get home and be kicking in the wall. What's his name? Kopama, that he didn't take that penalty. But the common good is that at least the older guy, the OG tried.
That's an awful penalty.
It was an awful penalty, but hey, it's part of the risk, man. It's part of the risk.
Let me ask you this now.
Yeah.
When Lampard was there and when we had Drogba, Lampard was a designated penalty taker, and you now a situational comes in.
Yeah, but do you know the sacrifice that was made? For the proverbial sacrifice that was made for Lampard. You remember the headstrong personalities that were fighting for that spot, Abdullahi?
I know.
You forgot to talk about that.
I know.
It wasn't really handed to Lampard. No.
I know. So the reason I was saying that is because as much as I want Drogba to take the penalty that year, I can trust my everything that Lampard will score in any way because
I hear you, but
I know that it's a designated penalty.
This game, whether we won, even if we won that game, we still would have been 11 today.
Yes.
So
because
what happened needed to happen. Raheem Sterling wouldn't feel disrespected. The power structure is kept intact within a team that is very fragile. This is all about team dynamics, ladies and gentlemen. It's not always about. I know it hurt that Raheem lost that chance. When you have somebody who can take a Penanka, eyes closed, in Kopama. Sometimes you gotta move. What is it? You move right so that you can get to the left.
I agree. Elders, you have to respect the elders. Okay, it's fair.
No, it's not like you have to respect. What happened needed to happen. Trust me. Look at that pass that Raheem gave him now. In the last game that we tied.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, before we move on to the last one, your quick take on Arsenal and Manchester City.
Aye, that was a fantastic game, man.
Fantastic what?
Aye,
Tuesday. Oh
I
my
enjoyed
god.
football. We just
I knew Glass. I knew Glass would say this.
after Easter Mass, man. Before Rice and Stew, you branch quickly, man. Chai, that was a fantastic game. I'm telling you,
Ah,
fantastic game. It's exactly what you expect of a 1-2 match, especially when you're trying to win it all, right? You can tell Poch has an eye on that thing.
Pep.
Pep, yeah, sorry, Pep has an eye on that thing. And listen, Arsenal played by the rules. Arsenal played by the rules, man. Exactly what any team would want to do.
You know they were
If,
criticizing them that why didn't they come out and play?
no, at this stage is where you play if you
He
can't
said
score.
if you come out and play Man City, you will
I'm
get
like
scared.
this at this stage is where you play if you can't score, don't concede
Don't
ball.
concede, yes.
Also, but also I think it's also because Liverpool is a third team that's in the mix. So
Yeah,
whoever loses the
yeah,
game isn't just
exactly.
behind what the team they lost, they're also
It's a
behind another
multiplier
team's loss.
loss.
Jim,
Thank you. It's
I
a
knew you're gonna say
multiplier
I
loss.
know exactly. Everybody knew already. Jim, I know.
Financial services football. No. No, it was a fantastic game. I really enjoyed this game, man. For me, my main man for this game was the two defenders for Arsenal.
Yeah. Saliba
Um,
and Gabriel. Saliba and Gabriel.
Declan Rice and Jorginho were something else, man.
They
That
were not,
war,
they were not good, but it's okay.
that war, that war. You see that? It wasn't a hard war. It was a spiritual war.
Hmm.
That war was dread. That war was something else, man. They had
But
to
you
bring
guys,
in. They had to
as,
bring in
as,
this guy. Who?
as an opposition fans, I am worried about Man City, the way they play. I don't
No,
like
the
the
thing
way
about Man City is that Man City as well. You see, I respect what his name did.
Pep
Yeah, I respect what Pep did. He respected he
is the
respects.
opposition.
Yeah, he respected the opposition. Can't do I pass you play football. No, yo, but this guy was fantastic for me. Ben,
Oh,
Ben Silva, man, Bernardo, man. God,
that's a very
God,
good player. I like
God,
him.
God,
I like him. He's good. He's good. I like him.
God. Enough said, man.
You can't bench. That's a player you can't bench. He's very good. He's very good.
Ben is nasty, man.
Bernardo Silva.
Yo, Ben is
No, no,
nasty,
Bernardo
man.
Silva is a good player. Why are you laughing now? He's good now.
Chai.
Bernardo is a good player.
I couldn't even I couldn't even like Nana. There was no way I cannot talk about Ben today, man. That kind of football is disrespectful. And what I like about him is how he knows how to exploit that. I don't know that weak side, and he does it all in the 18. Every time in the 18, this guy's
He's always there.
always in dangerous areas, man. That guy is
You know what?
something else, man.
I think I also like something about him. I don't know if you guys will always mention it a lot. He has cruise control. Is it cruise control?
Cruise
Yes,
control. Hey,
he does. He has
No,
it.
but Blue Eyes.
player, man.
What
I beg.
what about Doku? What about Doku?
I told
Doku,
you already with Doku. You guys were thinking I was coming hard. Listen, when I look at a player 1 or 2, I can tell you 1 or 2.
Jeremy Doku.
Wait,
Right.
I don't like him again. I don't like him again, sorry.
Jeremy Doku. I told you already about this guy. You guys thought I was coming in hard.
Eh.
Especially you, Nana. I remember you attacked me once.
I need to because hey, Blue Eyes,
No,
what I've
no,
been
no.
hearing about this guy after today,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez, I don't understand. Blue Eyes love football services.
Financial services football. Yeah.
Jeez, that's his own blind.
No, but and I told you now, this guy is you see what's happening now, and he's almost looking like another version of Jack Grealish for Pep. That's the problem. The whole idea was that I'm guessing, don't quote me on this, Jeremy Doku comes in to be that guy after Mahrez.
After Margaret, yeah, I agree.
I know, and I know that might take 2-3 seasons. Mahrez is something else. Let's not get it twisted, but I don't know, man. Nana, I don't know, man.
I'm
People
a
are-
bit concerned, man.
It's because of the way Pep plays, man. It's
Yeah,
because of the way Pep
exactly.
plays.
Because of the way Pep play, I agree.
Yeah, like he has to learn how to involve himself with the midfield. He has to know how to that cut in. He has to know how to cut in and play. He's always wanting to attack.
You want to dribble?
Remember that game? That was what I said. I said I when I was watching Doku, I'm like, that's why I was very disappointed in what's his name, our guy now, and our new right back.
Gusto.
Yeah, in that game, I'm like, Gusto should have taken more, man. Because I find Jeremy Doku wants you to come so that you dribble, but what Pet wants is totally different, man.
Yeah, hold on to the ball. Don't dribble.
Yeah.
That's
Listen,
what.
let me tell you two players I'll take from that team, Man City's game. Give me Rico Williams, immediate effects.
Rico Lewis. Rico Lewis.
Rico Lewis, let him come and play that. Let him come and.
Is he a right back or a
I
midfielder?
don't
Where
know
you
what.
playing him? Yeah, where you playing
I'll
him?
play him with in Gusto's role. I want him and Gusto to fight for that role.
What of your captain?
Yeah, that Reece James comment.
Yo,
Chris.
man.
What of your
He's
captain?
done.
And then you know who else I want on that team is that boy, that what's his name? The boy, the Yoruba boy, where they do maths.
Akonji.
Hey, that's it. That's what you call.
You don't want to Rodri.
That's no. Give me a Konji.
You don't want
That's
Rodri
it.
to replace your Panka.
No. Give me a Konji, man. That guy is Philip Lam. If you package him well, that guy, no,
That's the trade.
but I know he's. Listen, I know he lose guards a lot, though. He lose guards a lot. I think he has some lose guard tendencies.
Yeah.
But listen, the way he manages that midfield defensive, that triangle, Pep has no choice. Pep has no choice with that. If you notice that guy go to play every game,
Yeah,
the kind of footballer he is, he doesn't touch the ball a lot. I don't think you guys are watching this guy. Akonji is getting away with more than quietly, man. Quietly, that guy
He would start for us, though. I think he would start for us.
head and shoulders, bro.
It will bend this as you.
Head and shoulders, bro. Go and get me that boy Akonji and Rico Williams, because you can tell Rico Williams is in that bubble with Cole Palmer when Cole Palmer was there. He's not really this guy's first choice. Do that same business.
So how good are we if all these players will start for us then?
This guy.
Do that business. Do that business. Those boys are bad boys. Do that business. Akonji.
So let's go to the last topic before I round up.
Okay, man. The truth will set you free, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to
scripture now.
SK on this.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go to SK on this. The report we had is Xabi Alonso will stay at Bayern Leverkusen, and according to the report also too, the reason he is turned down Liverpool is because he's looking into becoming a Real Madrid manager, because Carlo Ancelotti might possibly leave next season and Santiago Bernabeu, where Xabi Alonso will take over for the Don himself, Don Carlo, next season. And then they might have Kylian Mbappe and end it again. So we'll see how that kind of pans out. But do you think it's the right decision to turn down Liverpool and to keep an eye on Madrid next season?
I mean, honestly, it depends, because if you're Leverkusen, right, and you know that the coach is only going to be with you for another year, and he's just going to screw off somewhere else, and a bunch of people come in for your players for high prices, would you bother keeping them if you know that they're just going to leave next year anyway? If you know the coach is going to leave next year anyway, and you might not look as good anymore? Because if that's the case, then obviously the team's going to suffer. And then he's going to look, quote unquote, worse. And then who knows? What if Madrid decides to go on someone else? Then now he just has egg on his face because he decided not to go to Liverpool, and now the team looks worse. And then now Madrid just found another manager. So it's a big risk, because Leverkusen aren't even a big team like that. So what's the guarantee that they're even going to try to keep a hold of their players after the summer? We don't know that.
So do you think it's the right decision to turn down Liverpool?
If I was him, I honestly probably would have went to Liverpool for like a year or two. Also, probably like a year, and see if Madrid want him, they're gonna get him.
They want him to replace Don Carlo next summer.
So I'm saying if Madrid want him, Liverpool aren't gonna stop him from going there. If they come in for him. So I would probably, if I was him, I probably just went to Liverpool anyway, even if only for a year. Because Leverkusen, I just don't see them keeping hold of their players for next season. I don't see, even if Leverkusen wanted to, I don't see the players staying for another year if they know their manager isn't even going to bother staying for more than a year anyway. That's just what I think.
Cruz, Xabi Alonso, because people are talking about him, one of the most underrated defensive midfielder I've ever seen in world football. Alonso can do everything: passing, goal scoring, magnificent player. Lord have mercy. From Liverpool to Madrid to Bayern Munich, what a player. Alonso, what a player.
Wow, what a player! So do you think he's the right person to turn down Liverpool, or in eyeing him Madrid next summer? I'll be like, okay, it's fine. It is Liverpool, so he wants to win the Bundesliga. He will stay.
I don't think Cruz is here.
Oh, of course, he's not here. Nana, Xabi Alonso.
Yeah. Xabi Alonso. He's having a great season. First things first. Him and Leverkusen, yo, they're going.
And
This
sorry
this
to
is a
cut you. To
crazy.
Caliban, I am so ashamed of you. You have disappointed me. I am so
Yes.
ashamed. You have seriously disappointed. I will not forgive you.
And he ruined Harry Kane's career forever. So
I
that's
will
fine.
not forgive you. To Caliban, you have disappointed me. And I continue.
Yeah. They're having a great season. I think I have a few statements with regards to Xavi Alonso, but I think he's actually still him saying he's staying at Leverkusen tells me that he's still trying to learn
Mm-hmm.
in terms of he thinks he still has more room for growth. Um, because I get SK's point, right? In terms of the players might leave, this might be a different Leverkusen team, but I think his goal would be the same in terms of trying to defend it, and he would embrace the challenge of trying to. I don't know if reinvent is the right word, but tweak the team in order to go out there and achieve the same goal. If you get what I mean, I'm like, it's 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 well, it's hard to do it once to retain the title with Bayern coming up and saying, "Yo, we need to fix this mess." It's going to be harder. So I think it's a learning thing as well, right? And I think I've seen on Twitter tweets, right? I think it's great self awareness from him generally. I get wanting to move on your stock side, but also trying to learn. But B, my second point, Abdullahi, is
Mm-hmm.
because we closed on Shabi Alonso last time, right? And somebody said this, and obviously, I at the time I was only 4 years old, so I didn't know what the football world thought of Jose Mourinho in '04,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Shabi Alonso is giving off that vibe, but I think it's a sad shame that Chelsea are missing out on a coach like it's out of the like we're out of the picture because I'm getting the vibe I'm getting with Xabi Alonso in terms of the type of management, his personality, his style of play,
Mm-hmm.
his charisma is similar to that of Mourinho. So if I'm him, I think he's made a good decision to stay at Leverkusen, educate yourself, get that mileage up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then either pivot to Liverpool or pivot to Madrid, you know. But yo, the guys had a great. They're still unbeaten.
Yes, as your meeting is.
They haven't tasted.
Yeah,
SK,
seven
they haven't
matches.
even tasted defeats
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
year.
seven.
and we're literally about to enter April tomorrow. That's freaking
Yeah,
insane.
7 matches to go.
So I'm sure he wants to reinforce the season he's had, you know, maintain his credentials, and I give him nothing but the highest respect. Obviously, I'm just a guy, but I give him nothing but the utmost respect in that fashion.
Blue eyes, Shabby Alonso. I know you watch. I know you watched him play. I know what a player he is. Very good. Liverpool to Madrid to FC Bayern Munich before you retire from football. Go ahead.
Hmm.
So he rejected Liverpool to stay at Leverkusen to finish up the season then because he doesn't want to join them yet. And I think according to the report, is eyeing Madrid. He wants to replace Don Carlo next season. Don Carlo late next season. He wants to replace him. Do you think it's the right choice for him to make, or you think he should have taken the Liverpool job?
Oh, hey, man. It's who knows. The guy has the reason why he decided to stay back and maybe hone his skills, get better at what he's doing. He probably has bigger plans. I don't. I can tell. I'll be honest with you. I haven't really. I only know he's kicking my guys. He's dealing with what's his name, Thomas Tuchel.
To Kelly, man, I won't forgive that man.
He's this like how many points ahead now?
10 points,
13. It's 13.
Oh
13 points.
my
They lost today,
goodness.
yesterday, 13 points.
Yeah,
13.
Tuchel forfeited the league.
He
The fucking
congratulated them.
blue eyes a magic.
He, he,
To Caliban give up the league.
Yeah, he said congrats to Bayer Leverkusen for winning the Bundesliga.
he didn't say that.
He
He
said that,
said
Black.
that.
He
No,
said
he
that
said it. He
in
Yo,
the
said it.
post
stop,
match.
stop, stop, stop,
No,
stop.
no,
He
Blaise,
said
I'm not
that.
No, he
joking.
did.
It's not joke.
He
It's
did
not
say
cap.
it.
He said it.
Come on, end
I
this
said
stream.
it.
Let's end this stream, please. Stop this. Stop this. What is this, man? Come on. Are you
Blaise,
serious?
I'm not joking. No. This is not cap. He said the congratulations to FC Leverkusen for winning the Bundesliga. It's over.
Because at this point, they just need to win 3 more games and they win the league.
Blaise, 13
How
points
many?
clear.
Yeah, but how many games are left in the league? 10, right?
There's
Seven, seven,
there's
seven,
7 games
seven,
left. If they win the
7.
next 3, it's over.
If they win the next three, it's over. 13
Yeah.
points clear.
Yeah. God, nah, one for two shoot, man. Nah, one, man. Like, how could he just throw in the? But again, that could be mind games too. Hopefully, it works for him if he's playing mind. If he's trying to play poker, but
Blue
man,
eyes, you can't play mind game with 13 points.
Oh, did you see? Sorry, as a side, did you see Poch's poker, Blue Eyes?
no. What did Poch do? My guy. You know, Poch is my guy. What did
He
he
was
do?
a journalist asked him. Sorry, Abdullahi, is out of topic.
I
A
listen.
journalist asked
I
him,
heard the news. I heard it.
right, in the press conference after the game, that the age 21 to 24 is a key age in a player's career, right? And do you get this? And the journalist asked him, do you get the sense that unfortunately, with the squad being full of 21 to 24-year-old players, that some guys might not make that step and might not be Premier League players? And then he said, what a question, hey? That's a great question. Very good reflection. I cannot answer, but very good reflection.
Who said this? Poch?
Pochettino.
No, Poch did not say this. You're joking.
He said it
Right?
yesterday.
No,
Blaise.
he said
Man,
it. He said
are you
it.
He said it
serious?
yesterday.
No, he said it yesterday. Yeah.
He said it
You
yesterday.
see what I'm saying? This is what I've been trying to tell you guys from time immemorial. You see it? That Poch. If this is true, I didn't see it. I'm just.
He said it yesterday.
I'm paraphrasing from Nana. I bet you Poch is fighting internal war, which is normal. That's what you expect of a
with the
gaffer.
board, with the ownership.
Yes, trying to tell them that these guys they are buying shit. With all due respect.
No, but Blue Eyes, you know what's so weird though, Blue Eyes?
Yeah.
You know what I always find weird when I was here last time, I was bringing this up too.
Yeah.
If you look at the profiles that these owners bought when they first got Chelsea in 22,
Yeah.
they didn't just buy young players. Like they bought Koulibaly, Raheem Sterling, Fofana,
Cucurella.
who I guess was young.
Aubameyang.
So I guess what happened between that and January of 2023 for where they just decided, okay, we're just gonna get test tube babies the entire time.
But think about this though, NK. Out of those players you named right now, how many are left in the team?
No, I know. Obviously, it didn't work out, but I'm just saying you can tell that just means that wasn't their thought process initially. So I'm saying what changed.
Yeah. Well, what changed? What changed is that not being able to take the punch. You know when they say you take one on the chin, pause. Basically saying these guys don't want to look in the mirror and say, man, if like say these players they can't play. They don't want to call it out yet. They want to go through this whole transition learning and making them better and so that they're trying to build their own product, the Blueco product. Put it that way. I think they're called Blueco, right?
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. So let's call it they're trying to build that Blueco product. They're trying to, which makes sense. If you're throwing all these billions behind an enterprise, it makes sense. You're trying to build a product. So this is what you're supposed to, because remember you're trying to drive people away from the Roman era, the us of the universe.
No, but okay, because honestly, the only thing that's really pissed me off about what they're doing, honestly, the young player thing, as annoying as it is, if they didn't spend so much money on them, it would just kind of have to be what it is.
But NK, I always say NK, SK. It's not about the money on them. It's about the kind of players.
It has to be about the money on them because
no. But listen, if you spend 100, is Declan Rice is my guy, but is he really worth 125?
No, he's not. But my point here is
talent. What that guy produces on the field, SK. You wouldn't even think about the 100 million. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, but Blue, how many Declan Rice level talents did they buy for the amount of money they spent?
I can count 5. I can count
Out of how
5.
many? 27?
Yeah,
30?
but that's still a good
33?
5
That's
is a
my
good
point.
number. No, but if you're trying to be top 6 in world football, SK, then that top 5 is where you should be scouting.
But that's my point. They didn't do that. Like, okay, like Blue Eyes, right? If they bought a whole bunch of world class level players, because that's essentially that's essentially the money they spent. They spent world class player money on
Very
young
good.
players.
Well
If they
said.
spent it on players that were thought to be world class, and let's just say those players didn't work out, then I wouldn't blame them as much because hey, you spent
No, but remember, right?
money on players that it would make
You're
sense to
right,
spend money on, and it
but
didn't work out.
SK,
That's tough. That happens. But if you're
remember,
spending
right?
that type of money on young players that
Yeah.
don't even have the guarantee of even being that good in the first place, it's like, what's the point?
No, but
What
the
was
thing
the
is,
point of spending 100?
but
Because
here,
okay, for example,
hold
take someone
on,
like
though.
Mudryk,
Hold
right?
on. No, SK, hold on. Don't go too far. That's the reason. Now, the way they can buffer that argument, that position you're coming with right now is that's why we got Poch. We're under the premise that if we invest money in a youth coach who can develop product, this investment will yield better ROI. That's where
But,
and
but,
this.
Bless, you know how I would respond to that. Even if
Yeah.
even if best case scenario, right?
Yeah.
These players pan out in the long run, right?
Yes.
They're what they would pan out to is literally worth what you paid for them in the first place. Like if Mudryk becomes a world class player, that is literally worth the 100 mil they spent on him.
Yeah,
So
but
it's like,
listen,
what was the point of spending that money?
No, but if we pick up a Champions League while we're at it, fine. That if you actually think about it, that was a Roman strategy.
No,
We're going to
fair, but
invest.
then you might as well have just spent that player on the finished product in the first place. Like if for example, if you take
No,
someone,
but
if
no,
if they spent no, if they spent like 15,
SK, you are getting it wrong because
you're taking the other route.
I'm sorry, if Modric ends up getting better, then he will play for 7, 8 seasons. If you go and buy a 8-year-old finished product, you're not going to get
You're going to
eight
get maybe
seasons
only
from him.
1 year or 2 years from him.
Maybe
But
man,
you're going to get 8 seasons
but
from him.
in that same vein,
a good example is Hakim Ziyech. With all due respect, we got him at his prime. So supposedly 27, 26, 27. If you remember.
an injury finish it. Injury,
That's
everything
what
I
I'm
injury.
saying. But you can get with those deals, right? SK, you can get that 1 year. Remember Willian when he went to Fulham? Actually, Willian is still cooking. With all due respect. But when he went to Arsenal, you can manage 1 or 2 quick year and get it. But these guys are thinking they can build it long term.
And you know what? If he cooks, then definitely you're going to sell him. You're going to sell him for more.
but you can't. But my point is, you can't. My point is, if you've bought him for so much, even if he cooks, the margin through which you can make a profit isn't even going to be that big.
That's why
because you already spent so much on him.
Say again, Blue. I say again.
That's why we're a big club. We can chest it. We can eat it. We can eat that loss, bro. It don't matter. We can eat that loss. That's the.
My point is, why even make that loss? You're not even gaining that much from it.
Exactly.
That analysis is actually not correct because if he cooks, you're going to get like 6, 7 seasons off him. And even if he cooks and you decide to sell him, you're still going to sell him to a top club and for top dollar because he will still be young. You get it? And even if he doesn't cook, right? Maybe then you will probably make a loss. Okay? But then you've amortized his cost price over 7 years. You spread the thing over 7, 8 years on your books. So financially,
these guys are
it's still
playing
going to
ball,
impact
man.
you.
Okay, but then I would argue that.
chess, not checkers.
But then I would wait. But then I would
These
argue
guys are
that
playing ball. This is all. Listen, that's what I'm trying to say. SK, it is. We should be, and I'm hoping. This is what I always. I'm hoping that we are in the position to eat losses like you're predicting right now, SK. That's when I know we are that big. We still have big club status. If not, if we're going jittery because of potential losses like this, then we're not ready to play ball. SK.
But then I would
We're not
argue
ready
that
to play ball.
because my point is doing all of this for players that at the moment aren't even that good. It's like what's
And by the way,
it would make more sense if you mix this. It would make more sense. No, because I like the model that if you look at a team like Real Madrid or Man City, right?
Yeah.
Where they have an established team of world-class players that they already had there. right?
Mm.
And then they decide, okay, we're going to get out and we're going to buy young potential players and we're going to slowly integrate them into our squad because we still have a squad that's good enough to where if those young players aren't playing well at the time, we're not worried about them affecting how
Did Real
well we
Madrid go
finish.
through let me ask you a question, SK. Did Real Madrid go through a sanction?
No.
Okay, no, keep talking. I'm listening to you.
SK, who is the coach of Madrid?
SK. The first thing I want to throw in is I forgot what I was
Who
going to
is the
say.
coach of
No,
Madrid?
okay, wait, sorry. So
John
the first
Carlos.
thing I wanted to throw SK is if you look at the group of players, the group of what, because we practically built a team. The ones we actually spent top dollars on is actually like 3 or 4 players. Majority of them are actually what is expected or average price. Cole Palmer, 50 million. What's it called? Gusto, 20 something million. The keeper, 20 something million.
Nicholas, 38.
Exactly. So it's only like 3 or 4 players that we paid top dollar for, and some of them were actually circumstantial
Chukwuemeka,
because
30.
we couldn't really do anything about it.
You didn't
You know,
mention
we're
No, but
paying,
my
Chukwuemeka.
okay, but
and
my
so
point.
Chukwuemeka was 20.
and then
Okay,
the second
okay,
thing
no,
I
no,
would like to
and I get
say,
that. But there's a lot
the
of
second
more.
thing,
Like
sorry,
there's a
SK, just another point. The second thing I would like to say is I like what you said about Madrid, but Madrid only signed those top players. Top players. That's why the fact they are young. Sorry, sign those players for top money, despite the fact that they're young, and they only signed the maximum 5 years. Okay, so they signed what's it called, Bellingham for only 5 seasons for like 100 million or 80 million.
Yeah.
So they paid top dollar, but they're still going to get less from him if we actually say, okay, what is the protocol?
no,
5 year
but it's not
contract
just Bellingham though, right? They signed Vinicius when he was like 18 for like
for how much?
what?
What
Though?
do we
For how
go?
much? No,
Like
no. How
for
much did they
like
sign Vinicius for?
I
I'd
think
have
it's
to look it
7
up.
I
or
want
8
to say it
years.
was around 40 mil.
I don't think it's around 40. Oh.
I think Vinny might be poor, might be
I
low,
think around
but
20 million.
Rodrigo's
No,
Yeah,
not
it was
no, it
low.
was
definitely
higher
like
than
it was
that.
definitely not that much. Okay, yeah,
For
they signed
Vinicius,
Rodrigo. They brought in like they brought in
Rodrigo,
all these
it
players.
was
Camavinga,
38.
Vinicius
I'm
Junior.
seeing on Wiki, it's 38 mil,
Exactly. Okay, and the signing when he was what,
which was a
18.
national record for under 18 player.
Oh, okay, so when he was like 17 or 18.
Yeah.
Imagine if exactly. So that's like top dollar for a 17, 18 year,
No, and that's
and
fair,
they
but
brought.
the difference between what Madrid did and what Chelsea doing is Madrid didn't say, okay, go out and then say, okay, we have Vinny here. So I guess because Ronaldo's gone, we're not gonna go get another left winger, and we're just gonna have Vinny like start for us. And if he doesn't perform, then well, I guess that's just gonna suck because we just don't have another player that should be playing there in the first place. They were like,
They
no,
bought.
okay, let's go out and
No,
let's get Hazard, even though obviously that Hazard transfer didn't work out. But obviously, their thought process was, okay, we'll go get Hazard. He'll
that's
play.
that's a ready-made world-class player,
I know
and
that's my point.
he
I'm
did them
saying
no
that that
good
was
for
their
four
thought.
seasons.
No, but I'm saying
He
that's my
added.
point. I'm saying that's what they did throughout the
Yeah.
entire squad.
Go ahead, guys.
SK. Listen, the reason you're saying this is because you probably heard some of us saying these players are shit. You're basically saying, why is it that 90 days ago we were saying we were so excited that we got the Koulibalys of the world, and then today we're saying these players are shit. We have to be. I don't want to repeat myself, but we got to be in a position where we can actually step on the brakes and say, come on, guys, we can rip this page apart and start all over again. That's why I'm saying everything else we're talking about right now is extra. It's either going to
See,
work or
see,
it's not going to
see,
work.
blue eyes. See, blue eyes. The
Yeah,
reason why SK is worried,
Yeah.
okay,
yeah,
is fundamentally because we are not winning. If we
Yeah.
were winning, the
yeah,
narrative would be
exactly.
different.
It will buffer. It will buffer it up. I said it
Okay,
the last
I
time. Yeah,
have spoken to a lot of Liverpool, Man United fans privately because a lot of my friends, majority of them are non-Chelsea fans.
yeah.
Some of them in United, in Man City, in Liverpool, they are already seeing their original team is getting older. They are saying we wish we can do what Chelsea did, but we know we're not going to do it that way. See,
No,
Chelsea practically built a new team in one season,
my
ripped the
only
whole thing apart,
my
and built
only
it in one season.
my only problem is this. Let me before we go any further. When we're talking about building that team, is that from that pool, you see, from that pool where Chelsea went fishing, for lack of a better way to put it. Other teams that went fishing in that pool, for some reason, got the bigger fish. Why? That's my only problem.
Mm.
You understand? That pool is very small. And for some reason, it looks like we went fishing in that same pool with all the other teams. But the ones that the other teams have gotten, come on, head and shoulders.
Our baits was wrong. We didn't get the right fish.
No,
Head
no,
and shoulders.
blue eyes,
Can somebody
blue
explain
eyes.
that to me?
No,
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 okay,
blue
okay,
eyes. For a
because
start,
no,
for a
because
start.
I
Sorry,
understand
SK.
the point about because I understand the point you guys are making about like if it works out, you're gonna have these players for 8 to 10 years as opposed to the typical 5 to 6 when it comes to the transfer. But I guess the only thing that annoys me is that when these dudes first came in, right? Chelsea already had a youngish team anyway. They came out, they finished third, coming off a year when they won the Champions League, and yeah, the team wasn't where we wanted it because I do remember those conversations we used to have back in 2022. But it wasn't as if this team just needed a complete reboot. Like no, like I don't see
Yeah,
the
but
point.
of course they were done with the Roman Empire, though. They didn't want
Exactly.
anything to do with the Roman
You're
Empire.
like SK. I don't think you understand what that was a revolution. That pre-sanction, post-sanction. It's just because we went through it. Like when we say we feel like we're the ones that went to the bank, but we're trying to claim importance here. But because of that transition, SK is heavily underestimated. That thing is like taking away 15 years in a race where you're supposed to win on the 20th round, 20th year. That's a hit.
And,
That's what you call a hit, man. So let's start from there. SK,
and
let's start from there.
SK, one thing somebody brought to my attention, which is very critical, and he said a lot of us are actually not looking in that direction, is because our senior and experienced players are not performing. The guy was telling me, the guy was an American, the one was telling me, like, this is what they do in American sports, right? They
Yeah, I
rip up
know.
the
Oh,
old
I know.
team, they rip up the old team, buy a bunch of new young players, okay? Because that's obviously to them what makes sense. And then they sprinkle it or allow the experienced players, a few of them, to remain.
Yeah,
Okay.
Abdul,
And those are the
but
ones.
Abdul, do you know what the critical difference between American sports is and football is?
What is that?
American sports incentivize that because the young players are churned out by the colleges and other like sporting leagues to go to the
Yeah.
bad teams initially. That's why teams do that. Obviously, when it comes to football, generally the teams that are good don't usually like stop being good unless they run out of money or they go through some type of
No.
crisis because
Yes.
they have the academies to produce those players themselves. It's essentially not being
No, but
outsourced.
but that's what I was saying. We're still fishing from the same pool. It doesn't look like nobody's doing anything better than the other. The problem now, what we're seeing is that we're grabbing talent from the same corner, but for some reason the talent is flourishing on another platform.
Wait, but Blue Eyes. Let me try and
How is
break
that
it down.
possible?
Let me
How
try
is
and
that
break it
possible?
down with that same analogy, right?
Okay.
Um, do you think that the Blue Co product
Yeah.
is aiming for a different type of fish? I say that with saying, right? Because Mudrick, that transfer there, that move there, that's a different sort of move. That's not normal, right? Where
Why do
you
you say
sign a player,
why do you
where,
say that?
Because it's
yeah,
not.
where you sign a player for that fee
Uh-huh.
from that region,
Yeah.
that's not
See,
normal, right? And
SK, that Modric move, okay,
That
is
was
I
NK,
snatch
by the way.
NK, sorry. NK, that Modric move is a I snatch your girl kind of move.
mm,
Okay? I'm popping champagne the day I'm not supposed to pop champagne. I'm buying diamonds that I normally don't buy just because I want to take your girl off you.
And
Okay?
guess what? She has HIV, so I
No,
oh,
I didn't go there. I didn't go there.
gosh,
And the reason
I
why I did
no,
that,
but
the reason why,
but
the reason, NK, let me come back now. Let
yeah,
me come back. The reason why I took that girl off you, NK, okay, is because she was Miss England.
mm,
So she looks very good on my arm, okay? And that pushes up my street cred. That was that kind of move. We have to take it
Right.
off Arsenal to say we are the big
Aye.
boys. We're the best. We're the
And
biggest team in London.
this is the player that we want to be benching, Raheem Sterling. Jesus, I have suffered. I have
No,
suffered.
but no, but Abdul, I was going more along the line because I would hope that wasn't the basis of why they signed him. I
I have
thought it was
suffered.
it was an untapped gem. That's the sort of the fish they
But
went for.
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
is it worth
Let me finish,
anything now? But
NK, let me
in a
finish.
couple
Let me
of years'
finish.
time, you don't even
Oh
want to
my
sell the fish.
goodness!
That's what I'm
No,
This
doing.
is what
no,
I've
no.
been.
Okay,
What I've
let me
been
tell you something.
arguing.
Let
I
me
cannot
hold on, let me
believe
tell you
we've been
something.
having
Okay, we
this
don't.
argument about this guy,
Wait,
and he was just brought in because he's a ceremonial piece.
okay, let me tell you something, bro.
NK, NK,
Abdul,
let me
sorry,
complete. Let me complete the movie, please. Let me complete the movie. Yeah. But the only little problem is she's got anger management problem.
no,
She's got
there's
anger
something worse than
problem.
that, Abdul. She has
And then
something worse.
I hired an anger management counselor, and she's getting better. Okay, Modric today, except we want to lie, is better than the Modric we saw 2023 January. You can't lie.
Yeah, but what I'm seeing in Mudrik today is exactly what I
No, it's
expected
better. It's better.
3 weeks
It's better.
when he came in.
No, it's better. It's better. It's
Oh,
better now.
Wait,
It's
hold
better
on,
now.
oh, the bar.
hold on.
That
Hold
was
on.
the bar.
Let me say something. Okay, to your point, right? How the hell can you spend 70 to 100 mil on an untapped? That's so.
That's what I'm
really
saying, SK.
That's my point. Like honestly, right? Like if they had spent,
You did not spend 70 million. Paying how much is the leasing fee per year? How
bro,
much is it?
I don't care what the leasing fee is.
How much is
The
the
fee,
leasing fee? You're not paying
the
70
fee that
million.
will be spent at the end of the day is 70. Like if they had spent,
No, it won't be up to 70 million.
It's
They will,
10 a year, Blue Eyes. Is that what you're looking at as?
yeah, these are serviceable loans. These are serviceable loans,
like
man.
okay,
No, man.
plus,
Listen, this is rolling. These guys, listen, brilliant business. The only problem I find is wrong talent. That's all. That's all.
so that doesn't make it brilliant then, Blue Eyes. If they're
No,
spending,
Yo,
no. Brilliant business that wrong talent in the sense that they were ruthless and they went for it. But unfortunately, where they can hang their hats is that listen, we're new to this game,
so
and this
that's
is
why you hire the proper people.
no, but
And you
that's
don't
okay.
have,
Hold on. Some owners, right, would rather this than hire new people. They'll rather build equity. This is what you call blood equity, bro.
mm,
You lose because now you've learned your own business, so that next year, even when you bring people in, you can at least control by remote control.
oh, nice. That's nice, Blue Eyes. That's nice.
No. It's the truth, though.
It's the
It's the
truth.
truth.
Yeah.
So listen, it's not about. I understand. There's some. There were probably more shrewd interventions that should have been taken. But these guys came into brand new virgin territory after a sanction. I always stress that sanction so that people will reset their minds.
Mm.
It's not like a blank check was handed off to them. They had
okay,
to go
okay,
through.
okay, Blue Eyes. Let me
Yes,
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
sure, go ahead.
The players, the profile of players that they've been looking to get, those 21 to 24-year-olds, right?
Okay.
What other 21 and 24-year-old transfers have other clubs done that
Do you know? Do
have
you know?
been better?
Do you know about a name called St. Jude?
Besides him, that's the obvious one, but
No,
let's keep going.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
you can't
Don't do that. Involve all of them. Don't do that. No.
You do you know there's a young kid called Musiala playing somewhere in Germany. I don't know if you know that name.
Mm.
I
No,
don't know.
no. I'm looking specifically for transfer, like because Musiala was there since what,
No,
like
but we're talking. But this is their.
no, but I'm talking. No, okay, wait. I'll rephrase this. I'm talking since they have been here. So since 2022,
Yeah.
since our lovely owners have been here.
Yeah. Yes.
What
Okay.
other transfers of this same age group have other teams gone, and how well does it look compared to ours? That's what I
How
want.
how old is McAllister?
Oh, he's above that age.
He's above the age.
Ask SK about Doku. Ask SK about Doku.
No. How old is McAllister?
He's 25.
And
So he's
how long has he been playing in the EPL?
I want
Like
to
2
say
seasons
I want to say
or
quite
1
a few
season.
years. You know, I want to say
Since
4 or 5 years.
Since 2019, but he became a starter 2020.
Exactly. Paying attention. So you say he probably has gotten 2 years of starting 11. No, or maybe 1.5. What do you think? I think
No,
1.5.
3. He would have had three
No
or
way.
3.
No,
No, Blue Eyes. He would have had
Plus,
3.
he's been a starter since 2020. Like,
Yeah, 3 years.
Okay.
So
Do you
how
think?
much is
Hold on.
Madrid?
Let me ask you a
How much is
question. Let me no. Let me ask SK one last question. SK, who's a better player, McAllister or Enzo? And I want you to use your footballing judgment mind.
Like at their best, or just who's been performing best?
Whatever. Just,
You know the answer.
just answer. Who is the better? If you were going to the playoff finals in the NBA, who you taking with you in your starting five?
If I was going to the NBA playoffs,
The finals. Who you taking as your point?
I put
Enzo or McAllister?
I probably take Mikasa because he's 5'9", Enzo's like 5'6". That's
Yeah,
not
good
but
even.
answer. Good
Good
answer.
answer.
but
Political answer.
but no
Good
no
Political.
no
answer.
but you know
Political
what
answer.
Blue Eyes,
Yes, sir.
when they are playing next to each other for Argentina,
Mm,
okay,
mm,
I'll carry Enzo.
interesting.
But if I'm looking at one from Chelsea and one from Liverpool at the
Yeah,
moment, I'm saying currently,
yeah.
I would take McAllister. But
Oh,
if
but
I
that
was looking
game.
at them on the same pitch playing for
Yes.
Argentina, I'll
Yeah.
pick what do you call him, Enzo.
Hey, McAllister today, dude.
Whew. God,
Oish.
Like for
Di-
example, how okay, you know what?
different gravy.
I'm hold
Different
on.
gravy.
I'm gonna name
Different
players.
gravy.
Wait, hold
Different
on.
gravy.
I'm gonna name players, and I want to
They
know
don't
what.
make them like they used to anymore. That's different gravy football. Sorry, go
Wait,
ahead.
guys. I'm gonna name players in the sweet age group that they love so much, and I want to know why these players weren't brought into our club. So, for example, someone like Isak. Why wasn't Isak someone that they thought
Exactly.
highly of?
But again, you weren't listening to me, SK. I told you the only thing these guys have done wrong
Isak
is
was 70 million, wasn't he?
no.
Yeah, or 70
But
mil.
SK,
Who spent 70
Exactly.
million hundred?
SK,
Sorry?
SK. Hold on now.
No,
SK,
no, but we got what do you call him? Jackson for 30 something.
SK. You're
Yeah,
going in circles. It's simple.
Yo.
The only thing happening here is that we got the wrong players.
that's the most important stuff. Blue Eyes.
I know,
That's
but
literally the
listen,
most
I know.
important.
Listen, but now it's what are we going to do for the
But
next
Blue
phase?
Eyes, is that the first time? Is that the first
It's
time?
not. That's what I'm trying to educate
How
people on.
much
It's not the first time.
what did Eden Hazard do for Real Madrid?
Exactly. It's not
How
the
much
first time
did
that this
Ben
has
buy him
happened.
for?
This is what I'm trying to tell
What did
people, man.
Coutinho did for
We
do for
cannot listen,
Barcelona?
eh?
Abdul, do you know?
We cannot
Here's
get it
what
right. If we
Wait,
get it
Abdul, do you
right,
know
I'll
I
be
was stating a
scared.
question? Abdul, do you know I was saying your
Sorry?
question? Do you know I was saying your question? Before those players came into those clubs, right? Did it make sense for those clubs to buy those players based on what they knew before they showed up there? Like the fact that those clubs bought those players, did you think, that makes sense? I think that club bought that player because they want to win games.
Yeah,
Yes.
those
Yes.
two players made sense.
Absolutely.
The
So that's
Eden
Coutinho
that's
Hazard
one
to
made no sense.
Eden Hazard to replace
so that's my beef.
Ronaldo.
That's my beef with this owner group. If they bought in players that made sense and those
Le-
players just
Hold
didn't
on,
have the
SK. Hi.
if those,
S. Go
if
ahead.
those players just didn't work out, then I'm
Yeah.
not gonna blame them because based off of what
SK. No, SK. What you need to realize, what most people are like, you see, number one, what I need to say to Chelsea fans is, I don't think we're doing a great job as fans towards Chelsea for Chelsea. And the other thing is, you got to be careful, like what other people say, how much it's sinking into you.
I'm
You
not basing
this
but I'm not basing off of other people.
we have to categorically keep realize this, that we built a new team this season. We're not going to get all of it 100% right. Majority of our players last season did not want to be at Chelsea. What are we going to do? They just did not want to be at Chelsea for whatever reason. I don't know, because I'm on the outside. Okay, what do you do when your players leave you? You're gonna build another team. We practically built an entire team this season, so we're not gonna get everything 100% right. Okay, in as much as I think, I hate to say it, but I think the coach as well is contributing to our level of performance this season. He has contributed to our poor outing this season. But the reality still stands. We built a new team. What are we going to do? If next season, if next season comes and there's no improvement, there's no development in player recruitment, then I know these owners are jokers. But if I see 2 or 3 players better than the ones we already have coming in over the summer, then you don't have anything to you don't have anything to complain about because it's just the reality. These guys are just fulfilling their obligation based on the reality we find ourselves. Okay, nobody has told you next summer we're not going to sign any player again. We're not going to bring in any player. We're not going to bring in anyone that's better than what we already have.
If
If
they
they do for 2, 3 players, then you know they are fulfilling their obligation based on the reality we find ourselves.
Abdul,
That is our reality.
Abdul, if they do that, I'll be like, fine. This is what you should have been doing in the first place, but I guess better late than never. That would be
No, but
that
this
would
is
be what
this
I would
is
say.
that, exactly. Thank you for nailing the nail on the head. This is our first place. This season is our first place. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is our first step. This is our first place. You know what I mean? Because this is where our reality has occurred, and is the first step. Is the first place. What are we going to do? What did they do? They did what they had to do. They did the correct thing, in my own opinion. They put together a team of 25. So I think we should worry less because we know less, but we only have to hope for the better. And I don't really think these guys are what they are painting them to be, especially in the media. That they are this, they are that, they are that, they are this. They just want to do this, they just want to do this. As if these guys were small players. These guys were not small players. These guys are big businessmen.
See, yeah,
Do they just want to invest how many billion just for nothing?
let me see SK. You see this thing about Todd Bowley and these guys making a mistake. You're absolutely spot on. But let's not shine the light on the wrong mistake. The major mistake is that the recruiting was below average. They went into the same pool where everybody went fishing and they got the wrong ones. Imagine playing against Liverpool. SK, are you still on?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Imagine playing against Liverpool with Caicedo on your own team and you lost.
But Blue Eyes, let me ask you one question.
Wait, what's that point? Wait,
Okay.
time out. What does that point mean?
Hold on, NK, 2
You didn't
seconds.
get
Okay,
it.
What the
Blue
hell
Eyes.
does that point mean?
I
Sorry,
know. I know. I
I
know.
think he's
Hold on,
talking about in the
NK,
final, right, when they were
NK,
playing against.
why? What?
Yes.
NK,
Imagine,
hold on
imagine,
now. NK, hold
imagine
on.
that.
NK, hold on now.
Imagine that.
Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Do you think if we had a Diego Simone,
Mm.
we'll be languishing in the 11 now?
No way.
No.
Because Diego Simeone will have that
Exactly.
mentality. If you can't score, don't concede. No way.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Me and Abdullah were checking the stats yesterday. Or was it me and
Yeah,
maybe
but
on Twitter, or maybe
no, no.
so
Oh, what?
see Blue
Hold
Eyes
on, hold
this
on, hold on,
year.
hold on. Are you trying to say that if we had Diego Simeone coaching this team right now that we have,
No,
is
if we
Yeah.
like,
had this with
oh
this same
no, no,
team,
no, no,
hold
hold
on,
on,
Blue
hold
Eyes,
on. Okay,
with this
no,
same team,
no,
if
they're
we
not.
had
No,
if we had Diego
even
Simeone,
even
nobody will
Ancelotti,
convince me. Nobody will
even
convince me
Ancelotti.
that
No,
we'll stick. Oh, hold on, let me give you the details now. Let me give you the details, okay? Me and Abdullah were analyzing this team yesterday. We're analyzing stats. You know, this year, out
Nyland.
of I think 13 games,
Mm.
we've only not scored in 3 games. We just
Okay,
did not score. So
Abdul, to
scoring is
your
not
point.
our problem. Our
Abdul, let me
problem is the rubbish, how we are conceding, and the rubbish kind of goals we are conceding.
Abdul, I will support you on this point, Abdul.
no, no,
I
no.
believe, right, from the games that I've watched, that this team, right, genuinely plays well for about 75% of the match. But then their failure to execute in those 25% is usually what screws them over. And you could argue that that is just due to the fact that they're just young and they don't know how to react to adversity in match. And the fact that the coach doesn't know how to instill the steel that the team needs to execute properly when it comes to crunch time. I will give you that. So if they could find a coach that could instill that mentality in this team, yeah, I believe this team would be doing much better than 11. So I will give you that.
No,
That, that,
but
that, that, that,
but
that's
but
that's what I believe. And
but
if we add maybe like 2, 3 players that are better than the ones we have now, game changers, it would be a different story.
no, no. Listen, you see the way we considered goals in that game against Burnley. I know that's just a small game. This team cannot. I don't care who you. I didn't listen to your question properly.
Uluwa, sorry, Blue Eyes, 2 seconds. Uluwa, I think Abdullah is going to pray.
Okay.
Just be patient for a bit. He'll be back very
Yeah,
soon.
well,
I think he's going to pray. I think he's just breaking his fast or something. Yeah.
okay.
Go ahead, Blue Eyes.
So yeah, man. Listen, what was I saying again? That if no matter how you slice and dice it, these players that we have, no coach can coach anything out of them. As much as Poch has got a coach,
Oh my gosh!
as much
Wow.
as much as Poch is the problem. These
No,
players
no,
are
no, 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 no. He's entitled to what he's saying. But
no,
then the world doesn't end at the end of this season, does it?
no,
So when the story changes again, if the
no,
story changes,
no. But
I wonder what
the reason I'm saying this is because we're coming back to the same point. As much as Poch is the problem, Poch is not the problem. That's what I'm trying to say. As much as Poch is the problem, he's not the problem. You understand? So you cannot shy away from the fact that more than half of these players are not only average, they are way below average.
I'm not saying he's the problem,
Sorry.
but
Yes. Hold on.
I'm finding it
1 minute.
difficult.
No.
Nana,
Blue Eyes
ask me
knows
the
where I'm
question.
going. Blue Eyes knows
Yes.
where I'm
Ask
going.
me the question. Nana.
Yeah, sorry, Blue Eyes.
Yes.
What's the rotten fish? Who are the rotten fish then? Tell me.
There's no rotten fish. This is a simple mathematics,
See,
face the
see,
music.
Nana,
Maybe now,
Nana,
Abdul, he asked me a question. I beg, calm down. Calm down.
go ahead.
I beg, hi.
I did chop pepper now. Relax, man.
Calm down.
I did chop pepper. You don't start with that, man.
So again, Nana, you said who are it's not about rotten fish. It's about the whole team is not good except for one guy.
Wait, I know you're trying to do a big one.
Which guy?
Are you talking about the mindset of the team, or are you talking about the actuality?
Did you see how we did we see how we considered the goal against Burnley?
Yeah, I did.
What do you think happened there? It was the
It
coach.
was
The coach didn't set them up nice, have you?
Well, for the corner, he definitely screwed that out. Because isn't this the same guy that didn't?
No, I know what Blue Eyes is trying to do. I know what he's trying to do.
Wait, no, I'm just saying. Isn't this the same guy that?
Blue Eyes is
I know what
trying
Blue Eyes is trying to do.
What Blue Eyes is trying to do is he's trying to pick on forced errors, and on forced errors is the player's responsibility. Is the player's is the player at fault? Okay, but the coach has made mistakes as well, because it's those mistakes that brings on forced errors. Okay, have you watched Nana? Have you seen any Chelsea game this season that will play a battery? Why has he not tried a battery for a team that is not defensively solid?
Actually, I think they played it against Aston Villa in the FA
I
Cup.
think he did it once.
Of course.
Yeah, in the FA Cup, right? Yeah, it was
exactly.
once.
You cannot
Exactly.
play something when you cannot play with what you don't have.
What do you mean you don't have now?
He doesn't have the resources to.
Blue Eyes, they're 11th, bro. He doesn't have Jack anyway.
He doesn't have. And that's what I'm telling you.
But you are playing.
You're helping me. SK. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't have nothing.
But you are playing. What's his name? You are playing Levi Colwill at left back.
It doesn't matter.
Why were you not playing three? Why were you not playing three at the back with Levi Colwill? Why are you playing him at left back?
It doesn't matter. All I'm trying to say is simple.
You can't say it all doesn't matter, because all counts. It all counts to the outcome of that we're getting.
When you see, anyways, we're not the same level as City, but if you see, that's why when you look head to head, when you're doing head to head, it's not only about whether this guy fits his position better. Look at this boy. What's his name? The boy that plays with Mudryk internationally for City. What's his name in defense?
Zichenko.
No, he plays for City today.
Are we talking about Vardio?
Yes, he played in I didn't think he played in his role today.
No, that's Croatia now. That's Croatia.
He's from Croatia, eh?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Croatia now. It's Croatia now.
Are you talking about but Pep is trying to fine tune him into that left sort of left backish.
But that's what I'm trying to say. That sometimes, man, it's not really about whether they put you in the right position or not. It's about, can you play what's on ground?
No, but what does the coach bring if not tactical football?
For who?
The coach brings the tactical football.
But if you can play, then he can play. Yeah, he can play tactical football with you. But if you cannot play, he cannot.
No. The coach brings tactical football. The
No,
tactical aspect of the
exactly.
game
Yes,
is
that's what
brought by the coach.
that. But
And
let
if
me
you
tell
don't
you
bring
why.
the right one,
Yeah,
your team might have problems.
yeah, but you can bring all the tactical coach or tactical news that you want to bring. If the player cannot absorb, the player cannot absorb.
So
But
then,
that's
as the coach, you
that's
have to adapt. Like,
Sorry.
so if you're the coach, you have to adapt.
Yeah, but if the
exactly change the
exactly,
tactical formation.
but
Tactic
and that's what the coach and this is where I'm going with my argument, and this is the reason why the coach is exhausted with what we have. He has tried everything, and
is that
now
what
and,
is
and
what is that what he was
hold on,
saying at the
hold
beginning of
on,
the season?
hold on. The coach is exhausted trying to try these players in different formations to fit them. Now he's in internal war with the main guys, trying to ship these
No,
players. That's what's happening now.
no. Did the coach tell you? No, did the coach tell you? Did he say on any? Did the coach say on any media he's exhausted?
You can tell, bro. This is
No,
football,
no.
man. I don't know.
Jose, no, no.
Come
But
on,
Jose used to
man.
say it.
Come
But
on,
Jose
man.
used to say
Come
it.
on.
No,
You know they
no. But
watch ball
Jose,
again.
no,
Ah,
no,
I
no.
Wait,
can't
But
but
believe
no,
you
but
no,
asked me
wait,
but
that
but
question.
blue
Chai.
eyes, time
I
out.
can't believe you asked me that question. You know
Wait,
they
but
watch
blue
ball
eyes,
again.
time out,
Nah, wow. Chai.
time out. Let me
Chai.
ask you a
Come on,
question.
man. Abdul, come on. You don't watch ball again. Chai.
No, wait, but
I can't
blue eyes.
believe it.
You could you could have a goal, right? Blue eyes,
Abdul,
you could
man.
have a
Chai,
goal,
chai,
right?
chai, chai. I can't believe you, man.
You could
It's
have a
okay.
you,
It's okay.
no blue
We
eyes.
get
You could have a goal, right?
all our ball, man.
That exhausts you,
Yes.
but she might not exhaust the other man. That she might be the most unproblematic lady for the
Listen,
other guy.
all
Oh,
I'm
what are
trying
all
to say,
these girl
all I,
analogies, man?
no, all I'm trying to say to you is that Poch knows he's going down, but he's taking a whole bunch of people with him.
With him.
Yo, can he not do that, please? Can he try
Sorry,
to climb himself up? Because
no, but in the process, no, SK. The thing is, in the process of doing that, you could catch a break, so it's like then it looks like a win. It's a nice strategy when you know you're coming.
but
Do you think that's the right thing to do?
wait, honestly, you
Well,
know what's funny? You know what's funny? For all the doom and gloom, Joseph only lost one game in the last 2 months,
there
and
you
yet
go.
I still hate this team. So I don't know
There
what
you go.
I
There
don't
you
I don't
go.
know what says I don't know what that
There
says
you
about.
go. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. So again, listen, man. Poch, I've said it and said it and said it over and over again. Poch is gone, man. But him leaving is not solving. You haven't even touched anything. Him leaving is just the cosmetic approach. If you want to talk about the surgical approach, then let's look at the players.
Oh, so blue eyes, what would you do? What would you do? Gut the team essentially, or
Literally, I'm hoping that's what will happen. It has to be a ruthless gut gut
So
check.
basically,
It
if
has to be.
Bliss, wait, hold on, Bliss. If you do that, everything you were just telling me about how like they were fishing in the pond and
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I'm saying that I'm hoping for me to believe that we're at that big club that we used to be is that we should be in a position where we can make a radical move like I just suggested. That's all. That's
wait,
and this is my
you
I
suggestion.
don't
said
know,
that's all.
Bliss, I don't even think that's even allowed anymore. Let us
No,
know.
you can't. No, you can do that. You can do it by you. It's all about math, man.
I mean,
But the
it's
thing
okay.
is,
This
It's
guy
okay.
blue eyes.
no, it's
You're
all about
hoping and
math.
dreaming, oh. You're
No,
hoping
no,
and
it's all
dreaming.
about. Remember, remember how we.
NK, I can't wait for Chelsea to do what Blue Eye says. They get back to being a good team. They go in the title race. They win the title, but then they get deducted 15 points because they
Blue
destroyed.
blue
No,
eyes
no,
is
no, no,
hoping
no.
and
Can't wait for
dreaming,
Chelsea.
oh.
No, no, hold on.
Oh.
Listen, remember how many play? I said this already. How many players did we ship to Saudi last season from
4 or
nowhere?
5, no?
From nowhere. Remember that
Mm.
business?
Blue Eyes, I want you to know that all those players are leaving. I don't think the Saudi people are coming back again, bro.
No, but I'm not saying Saudi. But do you remember that business?
I do remember that, yeah.
Did anybody ever envision that Koulibaly
No,
was somebody was going to buy Koulibaly's contract?
no.
Okay, so
Oh, okay, I see what you see. I like the yeah, okay.
no,
Okay.
these guys. I bet you they're 3 steps ahead of. They have some kind of. I don't think these 20-year deals or 15-year deals are bulletproof. There's got to be.
No.
There's got to
But
be cracks.
the
There's
Saudi
got to
league
be
only
cracks.
came up after the World Cup, and I used to say it, but people used to tell me I was spinning. That why am I spinning my discussion? You have to realize that in football anything can happen.
No, but all I'm saying is it's not about the Saudi idea. It's about how you think out of the box because you're
Mm.
coming into new territory
Hey
where
guys, how y'all doing?
not
What's up,
bad.
Oliver?
You're coming
Big
into
up.
new territory where you're coming into new territory where you have no clue what's going on, and you're trying to make your own stance. Oluwasegun, go ahead, man.
Abdul,
Somebody,
can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
somebody,
yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
we
We
can hear
can
you
hear you.
now.
someone needs to mute.
Awesome. Good, 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 good. I know
Go
I'm
ahead,
coming
man.
in late.
Go ahead, man. No, go, go, go.
It's okay. Cook.
Go ahead, Oluwa.
Oluwa, go, man.
Oluwa, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Sure,
Yeah,
Yeah,
go,
absolutely.
go ahead, go ahead. We
Go
thought
ahead, go
you
ahead,
wanted to
man.
speak.
Nana, how you doing?
And Nas run away.
yeah, he's not
He
in
had
here.
your voice. He had your voice and ran away.
I don't know what's going on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay,
you.
Yeah, we
We
can hear you,
stopped talking.
boys.
We thought,
okay, okay. No, I thought Oluwa wanted to say something. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah,
Okay.
Olua,
yeah, we
MK is
thought he was
gone.
going to say something and he
Yeah,
stopped.
that's okay. But yeah, anyways, to make it just to finish up, whether it's the players or whether it's not the players or Poch is gone. I don't know when he's leaving, but you can just see. And I think he's just fighting a fight to save his. He knows he's gonna get let go, but he's taking people with him, man. He's gonna take. I bet you everything that is happening now, Poch is going home and drinking whiskey. You're laughing. He's going home right now and he's doing the fist pump. He's like, I told these mofos, man. We can't even play 10-man coachless
But
ball
like,
league.
blue eyes. You know what's funny about this situation?
My brother, talk to me. Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Look,
Why you
look,
breaking?
guys.
Yeah.
Blue eyes.
I can hear you, bro. It looks like I sound delayed, eh? I
No,
can
no,
hear you, Olua. Go ahead.
it's Oluwa it's Oluwa that is breaking, man.
Okay. Okay. Olua, we
Oluwa.
can hear you. Just talk. We can hear you, Olua. We can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. So, guys, in as much as I understand Poch has got his own issue there, most of these guys are not playing for themselves as well.
They're not playing for themselves. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do I mean? So, what I mean is, you can see from yesterday's game as well. You don't need a coach to show you how to play against Burnley.
Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. So okay. Okay. Can you say that again, please? Yeah, no, that's enough said. D. Enough said. You need a coach to tell you how to play against 10-man Burnley. The guy asked a question. Olua asked a question.
That's what I said. Yes, you don't need a coach to play. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
players
then
themselves are not playing for it. They're not playing for the club as well. A lot of them are gonna leave as well.
You can
well
tell
then
that. Yeah.
something has to be done about it, man.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. And this is why I'm saying we have to have the gut to be
So
able to
so
look this thing in the
so
mirror.
so this, this is the Blue Co. This is the Blue Co. project. I love it.
Listen, but the Blue Co project, as long as there's a restart, I'm good. Because I expected this after I
Abdul,
expect this
why
after
are
a
you
sanction.
allocating everything to the coach?
I'm
The
not. I'm
coach
not. I'm
doesn't need
just
to tell
saying.
them how to increase the
No,
intensity.
no. You guys are getting it
Yeah,
wrong. What me I'm saying is okay. What me I'm saying is,
exactly.
coach. I mean, what do you call him? Poch is responsible for a large chunk of our performance this season. That's Poch's responsibility. The performance and the result. That's his sole responsibility in that club. That's what he's paid for. That's why he's hired. That's why he's engaged with the club. Okay, the performance and the outcome, the result. If we're not getting the result and we're not getting the performance, the first person we'll look at is the manager. Then we start accessing. I mean, we start accessing the players. But we cannot exclude Poch in this instance, especially this season, and just say, okay, we're just going to focus on the players. No, everybody needs to take their share of blame. Everybody needs to carry their share of responsibility. We cannot exclude the manager. No, the manager has his own team that is working with him. So why are we not getting the performance and the result? The first person we should question, I'm not saying he should be sanctioned. I think the first person we have to question is the manager, is the coach. Where else am I going to look at? Am I going to look at the
Abdul, look,
yeah,
this is based on different factors. You're talking about why we're not getting results, right?
performance and results? Yeah.
Abdul,
Where else?
this is
Where
based
else
on
am I going to
different
look at?
factors. So when you talk about not getting results,
Results and performance is the
why?
manager we look at. I don't know how you guys want to dice it, man.
I don't know where my
We
stuff
look
is.
at the manager, we look at the coach first before we move into any other personnel in the team. I don't know where do you guys want to look at? Where do you guys what do you guys want me to say really? The players, yeah, we're gonna look at the players, but the first person the first person we're gonna
Blue
like
eyes, blue eyes,
assess, and the first
blue eyes. Did you
person
watch the Newcastle's game?
No, I
which
didn't.
Newcastle
I
game,
didn't. I didn't watch it. No.
Okay, did
which
you see
Newcastle
what
game.
players like Avi Barnes did when he came on?
He's talking about the one where they
The
came back
coach
against.
was struggling, but the players fought for
New,
the coach.
Newcastle against which is this
Yeah,
a recent game?
Yeah, yesterday, boys.
you
They,
saw
they,
Oh
were-
what
no,
happened in
I
that
didn't
game.
watch
The
it. Sorry.
players
they, were-
fought for the manager as well.
yeah, but to be
How
fair,
come
though,
they're not
Lua,
doing
I
that?
don't know.
Lua,
I
I
don't know.
think that mentality also has to come from your manager. If your manager has to be able to inspire that, believe
Exactly,
that,
you're talking about mentality. Who is going to
So
because
establish
mentality
a
also
mentality?
goes to the players as well. You can't just
no, no,
attribute it to the
okay,
coach.
but
I,
wait,
I
wait,
don't. You don't need any more. You don't need any other kind of proof when you're playing against 10-man Burnley that has no
wait, wait,
proof.
wait, wait. Sorry,
There's
sorry.
nothing
Exactly.
else.
So it's a
There's nothing
disgrace
else.
on it's the disgrace on Poch that you
No,
get
Lua,
it's a
outcoached.
disgrace on the players.
You
There's
got
no,
outcoached by Craig Bellamy.
no man.
Lua, this is what I
No.
want to say, right? Because to your
How many
point,
big chances did we get in that game? How many did we convert?
You got outcoached by Craig Bellamy with 10 men.
That's a
That's an
big
indictment
statement.
on you as a manager.
And those players should go and hide their heads on. We already know where Poch stands as a coach. True or false?
because this is what I wanted
We
to say.
already know, but these players are getting away with murder.
I don't disagree because this is what I wanted to say, right? And this is the same point I've been reiterating for the longest now. Although to your point, like I said, when I watch this team play, generally speaking, for most of the game, they do not play that badly. They do not play that poorly. So that tells me that the
So
coach
you,
is saying
so they didn't play that bad for most part of the game, right?
no,
So
but I'm
why
not talking
you?
about no, but I'm not just talking about yesterday. I'm just talking like in general. Like I'm just saying in general.
So here's the thing. Then here's the thing, Nana.
So,
I don't know why he's coming on and off. Man. Oluwa, I think
Oluwa,
there's
you
something
see,
wrong with your mic or something. Man.
yeah.
You're coming in and out.
Let me ask you guys, SK, let me ask you a question.
yeah.
Kobe Mainu or Enzo, who is the better player?
At this point, that young man is better than Enzo. At this point, Enzo is just an overhyped guy. Let's be real. It's only Chelsea fan that keeps hyping this young man.
Is Enzo, but no, but
Enzo's better. Enzo's
yeah, he's better. But that's not even my point right now. My
Neither
point,
here or there.
no, I said no, he's better. But that's not my point. My point, what I was trying
At
to
the
finish.
moment, is in a better form than Enzo. Yes.
He has a better reputation, but that's just because people don't have any expectations for him in the first place. Because he's 18 years old and he plays for a terrible Man United team. So if he even looks like he somebody knows what he's doing, people are just gonna overhype that because again, there's no expectation in the first place. But that's beside the point. Again, my point overall is that when I watch this team play, like I said, generally speaking, they don't play that horrendously. However, they can't execute in crunch time, or they just have random ass bozo moments where they just do something stupid and it just costs them points. Because to the point, from what I saw yesterday, and I think I saw a stat yesterday where I think they've dropped 14 points from when they've been winning at halftime or something like that. Like I think they've had like 19 possible points when they're winning at halftime, and they only gained 5 out of those 19 points. So obviously that tells me that they are good enough to get those performances. But I don't know if because the experience is not there or because the manager can instill the mentality in them, but they're not able to finish it through. So basically, to you, Oluwa, whose fault is that? Is
No,
that
no,
the
no. I tend to disagree with what you just said now. So look at what you just said. You said they're good enough, but you just want to blame it on the coach, right?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying because they can put themselves in advantageous positions
that tells me that the team is technically good enough to do that. But I'm saying because they can't actually finish games off, when
Whose fault
like
is that? Whose fault is that?
that's what I'm asking. That's the point. Whose fault is that?
So that
It's
tells
not.
you technically, from a tactics point of view, the coach is spot on.
But the players cannot absorb.
Exactly.
Players cannot absorb. That's the problem.
I mean, to be fair, I hate the
Look,
owners more than
I'll be
either
very
one.
honest with you,
So,
Chelsea fans. A lot of Chelsea fans think, oh, once Poch leaves, all of a sudden Chelsea's gonna start making.
Story. Story.
You're gonna look. If you
Tell
if
them
you think you're gonna win the league,
you're gonna
dominate
drop
Europe with
10
players
more
like
points.
Jackson, you're wasting your time.
bro,
Until he improves, we're going nowhere.
Tell them. Educate them, my brother. Tell them.
Until those players improve, like, come on, we got to start doing better. Like, enough of, oh, the coach is this. I get it, but the
If
players
somebody
on the pitch,
tells me, I heard someone say that the players want to leave, then
let them
then it
go.
don't
No,
make sense.
let them
Yeah,
go.
because they're playing like they don't want to. If
Let
that's the
them
case,
go.
then
That's the question.
everything adds up
Who's gonna
now,
come in
man.
for them? That's the question. Ask yourself.
Oh, there's a lot of players out there we can go and look
A lot
for,
of them
man.
are not good enough. That's the truth.
But there's blue collar guys out there now ready to eat.
Blue eyes. Look, a lot of them are not good enough. You just give excuses for a lot of them.
You
They're
mean
not
on
good
our
enough.
team or out there?
I don't want
What
to
do you mean?
call names. Okay, I call Jackson. If I want to go deep, if I ask you just a simple
No, but
question,
Jackson
what
has
is
improved.
Enzo known? What is his area of specialty? I'd love to know.
Oh, come on! You want to tell me you don't know Enzo? Enzo controls the tempo of the both sides of the game. He controls the tempo of the opposing team, and
Oh,
he
he does
controls
that
how
better
they
than
play.
J5, right?
Oh, of course, now come on,
yeah, he does.
come on.
Oh, really?
Wait, do you think if Jorginho was here instead of Enzo, do you think this
Wait,
team?
you just
Oh,
said Enzo controls the.
at least will be
Did you
second
just say
third
he
right now
controls
with
the
Jorginho.
midfield better than J5?
I don't know. Are you listening to SK?
Did
Oh,
you just say that now? Listen to yourself.
come on, SK. Come on, SK.
Like, come on, what
Jorginho.
are you on, bro?
Come
Like,
on,
come on.
Jorginho is a.
Okay, wait, hold
But
on.
Jorginho is 31, so we can't compare the two.
Because
Jorginho is
Jorginho had better midfielders surrounding him when he played.
No,
So
no, no. I'm talking
that's not even
individually.
a fair
No, don't
comparison.
do that.
But
No,
what? Wait! Don't do what? You're comparing
don't do that.
Conte.
Do it
Wait, you're
individually.
comparing Conte and freaking
Jorginho.
Conte and what's his face? Kovacic
No,
with
we've seen
Caicedo
J5
and
play with
come
lefties,
on,
chip. We've
man.
seen
No,
him
no,
play with
stop. Please
Lapo
just leave
and mid.
Jorginho. Jorginho is next class, man. Come on.
Don't
Like,
like that's
I wasn't the
disrespectful,
one
man.
that brought
Come
him
on.
up.
oh, okay,
So
okay, okay. No, no. Enzo will go and have to buy a textbook written by Jorginho before we can talk
Thanks.
about the
Tell
two of
him.
them in the same sentence. Come on, man. Enzo is come on. He's up and coming. Enzo is up and coming when it comes
He's
to.
not on par. Let's be real, bro.
No, it's not up and.
I never rated
His
Jorginho that
ball
high.
retention is nowhere close
No,
to J5.
no, come on. No, he
He also
cannot.
plays in a worse team. So that's
Well,
obviously also gonna like influence
the reason
how
why
well
we bought him, the reason why we bought him is we want that World Cup form, right? So
Exactly.
we
but he
want
was
that World
also
Cup
good
form.
but he was also good for Benfica before like
Yeah,
this
but
dude.
we're not Benfica now. You see, that's the problem. I think we're forgetting the fact that we're a big club.
But he
See,
also was performing well in the Champions League before the World Cup in the
What?
first.
Which
yeah, but
performing
even
well?
but
What are you talking about?
Dynamo Zagreb does well in the
Like,
Champions League
let's
too.
let's
Even
stop
young
doing this,
boys,
please. Prior to the World Cup,
young boys do good in the World Cup.
prior to the World Cup, like Enzo wasn't that player we are hyping right now. No, let's
That's
stop
just
doing
because
that.
people didn't know about him. That
It's not
doesn't
about,
mean
that's the point.
but that doesn't make him all of a sudden worse
I
if
didn't
people
say
know
he's
who
a
he
bad
is.
player, but I think we
No, I'm
Chelsea
not
fan
saying you say he's a
overhyping
bad.
him.
No, I'm not saying you say he's a bad player. But whether people know a player exists or not doesn't magically make him better or worse. If
Yeah,
the
but
if people didn't know the player existed, that doesn't make him not good anymore because
Look,
you didn't know of
look,
him before
look.
the
This
World Cup.
guy
but
has been in
it still
Chelsea for
it
almost
still doesn't change
two
the fact that
year and
he's
a half now.
he's an with all due respect, he's an average player. With
Nothing
all due
special.
respect.
Let's be real at this point in time.
Yeah, and this is with all due respect. He can keep it ticking. Yeah, I get it. Like sometimes I go, wow, nah, this guy can play, but this guy is an average player. Same applies to and I can name six right now without thinking. And this is
So,
just me. Oh, this is me.
Blue. So if that's the case, then why were you getting on me when I said these owners brought in horrendous players and they shouldn't have done that?
No,
In the first
because
place?
I said to you that they've done everything right except recruiting, and you didn't want to listen to me. That's what I was saying to you all along. That I am all about what their business
Yeah, they've
portfolio.
invested well, but the
Yeah,
wrong players.
they got the wrong players, and I hope that they have the buffer to chest a radical change. I'm hoping they can just pull that trigger and say, yeah, let's start making that change right now. Then I know we are a big club. That's all I'm trying to say. The recruitment was terrible. Listen, but now if I think like them, SK, if I think like the owners, I'll say, you know what? I remember I was trying to test the market. I'm trying to remember you're trying to capture new market. You're a new owner, and if you remember that time, everybody wanted Enzo to come to Chelsea. That was a crowd appeal purchase.
You see,
If you think about it, hold on. If you think about it, that was a crowd appeal purchase. As much as Enzo was the guy, you remember as soon as we bought Enzo, the whole Chelsea fans went crazy. I don't know if you remember, SK.
I wonder who wanted Mudryk. I wonder who wanted him. What's his face? The
but
guy
like
from
honestly,
the
I don't think Man City
so,
wanted him. I don't think Real Madrid
wait,
wanted him.
no. I wonder who wanted freaking João Felix
well, look at where is he now?
or Diossi
Where is he now? Where's Felix?
on the bench. Not even be able to. No, on the bench, not even be able to displace a 17-year-old. That's where he is right now.
Exactly. So it's a good thing we didn't sign that deal. It's a good thing we didn't sign that deal. You see?
No,
So
but 8 million. Yeah, but 8 million for a loan deal is crazy. That's my point.
hey man, but you're coming into new territory. You're just trying right now. You're throwing shit on the wall and seeing what sticks. You're coming in. This is blood equity. This is part of it. Sometimes you get it right. Look, who would have seen Cole Palmer being the main man if it's not trial and error?
Exactly.
So basically, they've batted one for like 25.
Exactly. Thank you. But are we a big
Those two as
enough
well.
club? Are we a big enough club to handle those odds? Thank you, my brother. Let's go baseball. Thank you. SK.
Do we? Okay. Do we? But we don't even. Chelsea don't exist in a time where you can afford to do that. Because
Well,
even if they
trying-
have even if they have the money to do it, literally the way they've spent what they've basically committed $1 billion
This is
to
the
these
first,
players.
exactly. Listen, you see, it all comes down to the power of a forecast. Is when you forecast doom and you forecast growth. If you're able to adequately forecast doom and growth, you're a moving train. It's not always going to be about growth and success, especially if you're coming into hostile territory after a sanction and you're trying to take over an enterprise first time. So calm down. Even you expect these mistakes to happen because they're trying to you're just trying to add flame to the already burning fire. So you're just trying to get the momentum going. Bringing in Enzo was hype. The hype was fantastic. We needed Enzo. We stole we on that hype train. We got what Caicedo based on hype as well, and we felt like we did one over Liverpool. That's another way to buy fans.
But my point is, you shouldn't be buying players based on how you
think
can screw over other teams. You should be buying players because you think they're actually going to improve.
It's okay. It's because these are all the mistakes you can afford to make. It's growing pains. These are all the mistakes you can afford to make on the first crack. Yeah. They'll get it right on the next one. These are billionaires. You think they're just throwing money around and not knowing what they're doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Man.
I mean, that's what they did for their baseball teams.
Well, but look at where the baseball teams are standing today.
Yeah, but MLB doesn't have FFP. So
well, either how you want to look at it, look at where they're standing financially. In the black. Go check it any day. So again, man, it's all about listen. These are financial sharks that have come into a very culturally structured enterprise in football, especially Chelsea. So you expect this back and forth. This whole thing about player subscription, they will get it right, but on the first crack, they're going to make a ton of mistakes, and this is what you're seeing right now.
Yeah, shout out to Lavia and De Sousa.
Why? What did Lavia do?
Nothing, because he's never played.
SK crazy. Because he's never played. So again, this is one of the things they'll learn. Listen, I bet you these guys are going back on the yacht, right? And they're like, nah, man, Nkunku, nothing. Lavia. You think these guys are not doing all this math? You think they're just saying, oh no, no, we're going to rehab, and in the next 8 months we're back again. Nah,
well, time will tell if they actually give a shit or if they're just
they do, obviously they do, but just know that it's not a Todd Bowley. My problem is, can Todd Bowley, Egbali, and all those guys look themselves in the mirror and say, guys, we got this wrong? If they're going with this approach of we can work with these till they get better, then we're not going anywhere, guys.
You know, billionaires are notorious for having huge egos.
If they decide to do this, okay. So,
Sorry.
guys,
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
they decide to think of or giving these guys a chance to get better,
Ah, no, it's over.
Chelsea fans are gonna blame the next coach coming all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, because there's nothing you want to tell me. Jackson's not a striker. He's not ready yet. Gallagher is not gonna cut it in the 10. You
Well,
can't
he's
get too
ass.
much from Caicedo and Enzo right now. Unfortunately, that's the reality. Some of these guys are average at this point in time. It's not about coach. Even against Burnley, you're telling me we've seen it several times against Middlesbrough, against
I mean,
lesser
Olua,
opponents.
my main issues with these owners.
Lesser
So
opponents. You don't need a coach to tell you to increase your intensity.
Listen, if the
We,
owners can,
we, we
they
saw what Burnley did. They didn't have a coach on the pitch.
imagine,
Everything was off the pitch.
imagine.
We saw the initiative from the players themselves. It's not everything you allocate to the coach. You are a player on the pitch.
no,
You got to implement those
Olua. I've
things.
already said that my main issue is with the owners. So
I
Yeah.
agree. The owner have gotten some things wrong, yes, but you can't fault them
more
for
like
investing in the club.
85%, to be honest.
Yeah,
You
but
can't
that's
Like,
fault
okay.
them for investing in the club. They spend over a
Yeah,
billion, right?
that's
A
okay.
billion, a billion pounds.
They can afford to make those mistakes, man. Whether
Yeah,
it's
but
hundred
can we
percent
also
of the
agree
mistake.
those players we got as well? They're not cutting it at this point in time.
yeah, but they're the ones that bought them. So obviously, I have to be mad at the owners. They're the
No,
ones
but
that
when
bought them.
no, but the problem is
No,
when no, you
feeling like
cannot be
you're
mad at the
protecting some
owners.
of the players. That's
You
the trick.
cannot be mad at the owners because when the owners went ahead and bought Enzo, you didn't go and put up a plaque and saying this guy is not right. You were excited.
But when they bought Cucurella for 60 mil, I definitely thought that. When they
Yeah, but
bought freaking Wesley fucking Fofana for
Who bought
80
Cucurella?
million,
Who bought Cucurella? I thought it was Roman.
no, it was him. It was them. They bought
who?
Cucurella.
Fofana?
They brought in Fofana for 80 million. That was them. They brought in some dude named Gabriel, like Celine for like 20 mil. Like, who is that? We don't even know who that is. I've never heard of that man in my life. They brought in Fofana, which actually the Dacho one, who I actually like, and then they told him to go F off. They never played him. They brought in Madueke for 30 mil. Like, these are what they did. They did this. You're complaining about these players. They're the one that's brought them here.
Yeah, but
It's them.
it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Listen, they bring you here and you're below average. Play so that you can be a main man. But these kids can't even. There's nothing. You can't shake anything out of them, unfortunately.
Because they're kids. They don't have any experience to
Nah,
back.
nah. There's a whole
No,
bunch
that's
of
not
kids
good
play.
enough.
No,
Right
there's a
now.
whole bunch of kids cooking all over the world now,
Nah,
bro.
come
And
on.
yet those weren't the ones that they bought. So
But exactly, that's what I'm saying. If we can face the fire, knowing
We
that we
saw
went
as
to
bad as Mason Mount what he is right now. We saw
he's
what he
better
did
than.
at
Oh,
this
come on,
age at Chelsea.
come on.
and Mason Mount is
Like
actual garbage. So
No, he's not.
no,
No, he's not.
he might be
pretty trash.
garbage right
He's
now, but
not.
what I'm trying to say is
He's
we
not
saw a
garbage,
glimpse of
man.
what he could do.
I never liked him. I never rated him. I'll be
I get
honest.
it, yes. A lot of fans don't like him. That's not the point. What
Mason
I'm trying
Mount and
to say
Enzo,
is,
who is better?
oh
Enzo,
come on,
Mason's trash, bro.
Mason all day, man.
Mason is 10 times.
All
All
Mason
day,
Mount is better
man.
is
The
scoring goals.
intensity alone is top notch.
Come on, what are you talking about? Menzo and Mason. Enzo, we learn from Mason, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop, man. Stop, man. Oh
I'll
my
take
goodness.
Mason in his first 2 seasons at Chelsea.
Are you serious? Are you really comparing Enzo to Mason? Come
You're
on.
the one that did that. I didn't compare them
No,
either.
Come on.
wait, guys, good job.
Mason is head and shoulders, man.
Thank you. Tell
Head and
them.
shoulders.
I
Head
don't
and
rate
shoulders.
that. I don't rate that guy at all, man. I'm
My
sorry.
goodness, as if we're comparing Mason. Even Mason Mount and Caicedo. Head and shoulders better than Caicedo.
But Blue Eyes, you pretty much know what you get from Mason, right?
Absolutely.
You know what you get from Mason.
Absolutely. I don't know
His
it is.
intensity, his passion, his drive. I understand he's flawed in some things. I get it. But look,
I just want you to
I
know those are
will
not
take a
tangible.
player like I'll take a player like Mason, who you can rely on. I can't rely on Caicedo and Enzo. No way.
That game against see how that midfield outplay our midfield, man.
Yeah.
Dominate our midfield front all through the game. I'm like, are you serious? Odebe, my guy, Odebe. Odebe. If Odebe catch you on that wing, you're done, bro. You're done, bro.
Yeah, shout out to
Now talk about Badashil and what's Disasi.
Oh my goodness, those are fantastic.
shout out to Ugochukwu.
Yeah,
Left-wing.
yeah. And listen, the one that's really pissing me off now is Chuku Carney. Like, my goodness, come on, really, bro. I
Bro,
thought you. I thought you
Bro,
were gonna give another game.
Lewis, until he does something, bro, his name is Chuck, in my opinion. Until he does something, I don't
So,
care.
yeah, I don't know what's
But
going
the
on with
guy's been injured all
Blue Eyes,
season.
what's wrong with
all
Chuku? I want
season,
to
man.
know
That
what
guy needs
happened
to go.
there.
I don't know what it is. Stop eating bangers and mash. Go and eat them. Go and eat his bote. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, he's
man.
always injured. He looks, yeah,
Yeah.
he looks lightweight, man.
You know,
No, 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 but no,
shout
no,
out
no,
to
no, no.
shout
But
out to Angelo Gabriel and David Washington, who I've never. I don't even know what they look like.
I
I
don't
don't
know
even know what
what's
their face
going
look like.
on, man. Yo, go and eat correct apple, man, with Ofoha, man.
They should go
Go and
ask
no,
eat
no, no.
Gallagher
apple.
what
But
it takes.
his injury was inflicted. Now it's
Wait,
not
wait,
like he
wait,
was
wait.
running and he put an armstring.
Wait,
His injury was
let me
inflicted
ask you
now.
guys. Let me guys ask you something. Do you guys know what Angelo Gabriel and David Washington look like?
Yeah, I know. I watch Angelo Gabriel
Yeah,
sometimes. Strasbourg.
yeah. Those are
I
those are
think
up and
I
those are
think
up and coming players. Up and coming.
I think he's better than what do you call him? Noni.
And up.
Madueke, right? Better than Noni, right?
Who?
Yeah, I think
Who's
it's better
better
than
than
Noni.
Madoke? Who?
Angelo, but Noni is probably stronger than him.
Yeah, probably.
But I think he's just maybe 18 or
Yeah,
19.
physically, Noni is stronger, yeah. But when it
But
comes to
he's
Man,
technically very
I'm
good, man.
done with this. Chuku just changed him for me, man. I'm like, I'm done, man. I'm like, this boy after this goal now, if he can't shine, injury again, man. I'm done, man, bro, man.
yeah, you
Go
can't.
run in the pool. Go run in the
Probably,
pool.
you
Run in
know
the
the
pool
biggest
for the rest
what
of the
is for these
season, man.
guys. The
Chai,
blue eyes. Most of them are not reliable. You can't rely on them. Whether it's
no.
injury, whether it's for decision making,
Ah,
they're not reliable, unfortunately.
Actually, yeah. What is
ah.
wrong with
Olua,
Chelsea's medical
Olua,
problem?
Olua. How many times did I repeat that statement at the beginning of the season? I said you cannot rely or depend on young players. Okay, that is why you need a larger squad.
And that's
You
why we
need
set
you
ourselves up
need
for failure
numbers. You
by
need
putting us
numbers.
in the onset.
But Poch was screaming that he wanted a small squad at the beginning of the season. You cannot rely on them, but they will deliver when they have to deliver. But you can't rely on them because they're still growing. It's not their fault that they're young.
No, but
And I kept saying it.
what you're missing
Sorry.
in that statement when Poch said that he wants a small squad is he was trying to say to the owners, I don't need these babies that you're buying. I need a small squad with rugged men.
No, but we
That's what,
already bought them now. We already bought
no,
them
but he was
when he
trying
came
to,
now.
but the statement he was trying to make then is now that I hear the cry. It's funny that you bring up that statement, Abdul. God bless you.
No, but I used to say it at the start of the
No,
season. I
no, no,
said it
no.
many times.
Hold on. But it is now that I hear the cry because this team is way too young, and Poch has been fighting this fight for a long time. So you can't
Then
put it on Poch.
adapt. Adapt.
He has adapted, but you can't adapt with players that can't play. How can you adapt with players that don't know how to play?
Yeah, no.
Does
Exactly.
that mean no. Does that mean they have to concede?
You tell me. You
The
tell
game of
me.
football is the game of football is simple. Is that not what Pesero did at Nations Cup? All of
No,
us were abusing the Nigerian national team, saying they're garbage, they're rubbish, zero expectation.
you
See
tell
what he
me,
did with
man.
them.
Yeah, but the
That's the
Nigerian
work of a coach.
yeah, but the Nigerian squad has way more experience than these players. So
No. Did you
Yeah,
hear
obviously.
did you hear the comments we are making about them before the Nations Cup?
You were the one making the comment, not me. You're on your own.
Oh, you see, you want to change. You see, that's
No,
what
don't
happens when
involve
you
me.
win.
Don't involve me
That's
in
what
correcting.
happens when you win. No, I'm not saying you, you. I'm saying in
Oh
generality,
yeah, exactly.
the
Players.
consensus.
No, me. I already know the quality of my team, man. Every year.
No, of course, now that's what winning does to you. Then
I know
everybody's going to
quality.
be great.
No, I know quality of my team. I know
But the
football
most
numbers.
important thing is like he stopped teams from scoring against us. That's not difficult to work out for a top
Yeah,
coach.
it is difficult when you have average players all over the pitch.
Okay. But then you respect two banks of four, and then you say that's
Absolutely,
difficult. So how is that
absolutely.
difficult for
You
any
cannot play.
players?
You cannot play two banks of four with. You can't even play two banks of four with this team. They will lose guard. They will lose guard.
Well, if you cannot play two
You
banks
you
of
can
four with
you,
a team, you have
you
a
cannot
problem.
you cannot play two banks of four with the quality of the team we have right now. They will lose guard. Look at how we look at the lose guard and we lose guard yesterday.
If you cannot play two banks of four, okay, if you cannot set up two banks of four, you have a problem
It's not
as a
about
tactician, as a
listen.
manager.
It's not about not setting up two banks of four. Is if you set up two banks of four, will the
It's
players
the
execute?
easiest setup in football. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying
but
to
will
tell
they?
you.
Will these players execute? No.
then you have a problem as a manager.
No, the players have a problem. And that is what the manager is trying to tell the owners. The players are not good enough. That's the fight he's fighting right now as he's going down. That's what I'm trying to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So the players are not good enough. What
Yes.
are you going to do mid-season?
The season is over. He's trying to start afresh. Are you guys? If you guys want me to run here next season, I need a bunch of players, or I'm out. That's what he's fighting now. That's exactly Poch's
Why are you
position
fighting
right
for
now.
next season when you are still in this season?
Because this season is done, man. Come on, man.
So that's why you cannot match Craig Bellamy with 10 men.
Exactly. That's because these players don't understand the value of war.
No,
They
you
need
just
somebody. They need somebody to hold their hands in the middle of war. So yeah, you
You
play
know,
here. You play there.
you know what I find so worrisome. They're they're just so lackadaisical on the pitch.
Exactly.
well,
I'm
the
like,
thing is, Oluwa, I didn't
you don't need
see
any coach to
I,
tell you
I
how to
didn't
do the intensity.
I didn't watch the game against
There's no
against
urgency.
Burnley. I didn't watch the
You
game
know,
against Burnley.
there's no
And they
urgency,
and they just honestly, this team generally just lacks IQ. Like the players would constantly shoot when they should have just squared the pass to somebody else to get an easy shot. Like I don't know,
Exactly.
and like literally, like I think 6 or 7 players were doing that stupid nonsense.
You don't need a coach to tell you what not to do. You don't need a coach for that. There's certain things that you look at and you say, "God, coach." But come on, man. Come on. At a point, 4 guys were dancing ballet. 4 guys. I'm like, what is this, man? 4 guys were doing the pirouette. Come on, man. Come on. And you want to tell me he's coach? We need to go out there, if possible, go and get players. Create competition in some of these positions. Create massive competition. Take the pressure, write this season off. Maybe that's where we're going to pick up our wins. Take the pressure off this season. And let's just play like we're nothing concern us. Maybe we'll pick up wins that way. And next season, go again. Go get serious guys. We can't keep patching. Which kind of I can't believe Chelsea fans. We're patching and moving, patching and going. We're managing. That's what we're doing right now. We're managing players. Except for Cole Palmer, which is even another discussion on its own. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
yeah. It's listen, it's the truth. But are we a big enough club to look ourselves in the mirror and make that move? That's my problem. Some people will say maybe it's too early.
No. Why can't we do that? We just build a team in one season.
Exactly. Some people
Why
will say
can't
it's
we
too
just
early.
not say
I don't know. I hope so. Abdul, I hope so, man. Because
no? Nobody's asking them to go change the entire team, but bringing reinforcement is very critical.
huge, huge, man. Especially in
No,
key positions. All we just
I
need
don't,
3 players. Only 3 players. This team will change.
I don't have a problem with, as I've always said, continuous development, continuous improvement is necessary.
Ah,
It
no.
doesn't matter even if you're Barcelona or Real
You
Madrid
lose
or
the next
whoever.
game. I don't think that Burnley game. That one no touch you. That was a terrible game, man.
To
Abdul,
be honest, I kind of like expected it, so I didn't even watch the game. So
I just hope that if Mason Mount collect hat trick on Thursday, hey,
are they
is
playing us
Mason
on Thursday?
Is Mason Mount
He's
allowed
coming to
to
the bridge.
is Mason
They're
Mount in the
coming to the bridge on Thursday.
yeah.
Yeah, Mason Mount's coming to the bridge.
Now if
Yeah,
Mason
but
Mount collect hat trick,
it's not
Mason
going to start.
Money.
It's not going to
money
start.
Mount
He's not
You'll
coming
see how
from.
Mason's going to bust the midfield. Just watch.
He's not going to start. He's just coming off injury.
if money makes collect hat trick.
All right, yo, guys. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
All right, man. Peace,
Big up,
man.
SK, man.
Yeah,
Peace,
yeah.
man. Thanks a lot, man.
Thank you, guys.
Like
Thank you.
this, like seeing Mason Mount busting the midfield is
If,
going to be
if
crazy.
if Mason Mount collect hat trick, yeah, that, that would be the best. That would be,
So if Mason Mount collect hat trick, okay, what do you think will happen to Poch?
I don't know. Oh my goodness.
What do you think will happen to Poch?
If
You
Mason
see,
Mount,
Abdul, you see the first thing you said. What do you think will happen to Poch?
No.
Why
I'm
did you say
playing. No, hold on.
I
No.
will?
It's
You
not
didn't
me.
say
No.
I will fight
Oluwa,
him.
Oluwa.
I
No,
will.
no, 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 no,
oh
no, no,
my
no.
god.
Oluwa, it's not me. I am playing that film in my head. and try to
Mason
see. I'm
Mount
just telling
collect
say
hat
what the
trick.
reality will be. I'm not saying me. This I'm not saying my opinion. I'm saying the reality, what it would be. Play the film in your head now. What do you think will happen
Oh shit, man. Mason Mount collect hat trick.
if missing hand scored? Oluwa, you too. You where you dey talk. Play the film in you. Play the movie in your head. Can you not see what will happen if Mason Mount scores a hat trick?
Yeah, what happened?
Oh my goodness.
No, no, no. Just play the movie in your head.
You tell me.
No, if Mason Mount collect hat trick, all it says to me is that you sold somebody who is 10 times better than your entire midfield for no reason.
See,
It will just reinvigorate the pain that I already have. The
no, no,
loss
no.
in my midfield.
It's not like the guy wasn't scoring for Chelsea when he was at Chelsea.
But why
Okay,
did you get rid
I
of
am
him?
just
Why?
saying. I
Why?
am just looking at it. No, hold on now. I am just looking at it from the
Oh,
football banter aspect. Okay,
okay, okay,
that
okay.
if you play the movie in your head, if that really
Yeah, but
happens, I know it will
it's
not
not.
happen.
It's
I
not
know it will
gonna
not
start.
happen.
It's
But
not
let's
gonna
say it
start with
even
Poch.
happens. Okay,
It's not gonna start with Poch.
eh?
No,
The booze and the abuse in the stadium. Are you
no,
joking?
no, 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 no. If
Oh,
you're
so they will clap for Poch
if
at the
you're gonna
stadium.
if you're gonna boo Poch, then you're gonna boo Enzo now.
No, 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 no.
Exactly now.
I'm
No, no.
not. No,
That's
no.
see, that's
I
the
am not.
problem.
No, no, no.
You're
I am not.
selective
I'm
booing.
not
Select,
defending. No, no. I'm not defending what is right or what is wrong. I'm just
eh,
playing the movie in my head, and I know what the realities will be. I'm not saying this is right, this is wrong.
Abdul, this is not the first time they're going to boo Poch. They're
it's
going to
not
boo the players now.
exactly.
We are
Exactly.
saying if
They'll boo the
Messi Mount
players.
score,
Not
it will
for
be
Poch. They
heightened.
booed Poch.
It will
Like,
be to a
if you
different
don't want it,
level.
fine. But
No,
the
but
players now need to
no,
get
I
paid.
think it will be eggs on the Chelsea faces, or eggs on Chelsea fans' faces if Mason Mount score hat trick because it's the same Chelsea fans that threw Mason Mount under the bus. They were calling him
Okay.
names because they felt like he was turning down contracts. He didn't want to play anymore. He sucks. He blah 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 blah. Nobody said Mason Mount is going to score hat trick, but if Mason Mount score hat trick,
No, no, but that would be the reality. That was the case. That was the reality now. That was the reality now.
If Mason Mount collect hat trick. If you notice, most Chelsea fans when they're talking about this game, they're talking about it
Jim,
with a lot of care.
Jim say if that happens, Blue Ice is going viral.
Stop, Jims.
But like, boys,
Jims.
do you remember the first game? How bad players were, Enzo and these guys in
Oh
general
my goodness.
at Old Trafford.
Oh
So
my god.
now they're gonna play on Thursday and still look bad again. Like,
I
come
can't believe we
on,
are playing on Thursday. What's today? Sunday
we're playing on
or
Thursday.
Monday?
Yeah.
Today is no,
We're
okay.
We're
playing on
playing on the
Thursday,
Thursday.
fourth.
Thursday on the fourth.
Yeah, on
FA
Thursday.
Cup. That's FA Cup now.
No, is it FA Cup?
No,
No.
we're playing Man
What?
United.
EPL. Oh.
Oh, at
Playing
home,
Man
at
United.
home.
Yeah, EPL.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
We're
at
playing at
home.
the bridge.
Oh no, 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 no. Come on, guys, man. We always do well against the big teams at home now.
My
You
problem
guys.
is, you see, my problem with all this, that's almost an illusion. This whole thing about doing well with big teams. You know why? Because big teams play high line, so
See, blue
we
eyes,
always
blue
get
eyes. I
comfortable
am
playing
not
high line.
defending what is right or what is wrong. I am just saying this is our reality. Is it a lie? That's what has been happening to us. At home, we play well against big teams for whatever reason. I don't know.
I hope so. I hope we play good. I bet.
So what I'm trying to say is,
I
I'm
hate
not
losing
scared of
against
us
Man U.
playing
I hate
because I
losing
didn't.
against Man U.
No, no, I didn't even realize we are playing against them till you guys mention it now.
I hate losing
Because
against
me,
Man U, man.
I've just kind of like switched off. I'm not paying too much attention again. You know.
I hate
So
losing against Man U, man.
playing
Don't.
on Thursday actually is great.
I don't mind, man. But listen, I've seen finish, man. This I can't take it anymore. Just call it a day, man. Call this team. Just call it a day. I've seen too much. Come on, man. This
We
maybe I
don't
take.
suffer, man. Which time this thing starts here? Before World Cup, Abi?
Just it's
Abi?
too much, man.
So,
Enough is enough. You can't rely on anybody. The team is done, man. Hey,
big up,
Steven, CFC Steven, yo.
big up, Steve. Big up, Steve.
This team is done, Steven, man.
Steve, jump in and give us some gist, inside info, man.
No kidding, man. Steven, come and tell us what's going on, man.
See, happy Easter, Steve. See, this Chelsea, we've been suffering since the beginning of 2022. This suffering is getting too much. Okay. See, that was why I was so elated over the moon, cloud 50, when we were playing Nations Cup. Because this justice offering has been too much, man. I just needed something to actually elate me football wise. It has to stop, and I hope it changes very soon. Seriously, I'm really tired of all this situation.
Enzo from the
Very
bench.
difficult, man.
Enzo from the bench. Caicedo from the bench. Then you start to see where your team starts moving forward. Simple.
Wait. No. Actually, anyway, I don't even want to discuss. What is this guy saying? I didn't catch. I missed that part of the stream. What's this Zabia Alonso saying? Are they saying he's going to stay at Leverkusen, or he only turned down Liverpool?
Abdullah is the guy for Abdullah. You should ask that question. No? He's the main man.
Okay, I thought you guys were talking about it earlier on. I know. All I know is
Oh
I
boy.
had to put saying he has given up, blah 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 blah. Congratulations to Leverkusen, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys. That's true. That's true.
I heard him. I read
Abdullah was.
something. I read
Yeah.
to say something along those lines, man.
Oh wow, guys! Tomorrow is Monday, man. Happy Easter,
Yeah,
everybody. Make our welcome, man. Cheers, cheers,
happy
cheers.
Easter, man.
All
Big
right,
up, man.
man.
Big up, man.
Okay, blue eyes, you guys. Bye. Abdul,
All right,
I'm up as well.
see you later, man.
Awesome. Now we'll talk later. Yeah. Bye.
All right, take it easy. Bye.
Yeah, go.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm? Hmm?